right, hello everyone, and welcome to a special 2024 edition of I don't know what the hell is going to happen tonight, but I told everybody I'd be live streaming. Mike was going to live stream with me, and then he had girlfriend aggro. And just for the record, taking care of your girlfriend is more important than watching whatever the hell is going to happen tonight. So, we're going to go play some Mechwarrior. I'm trying to get my chat going. There's Shadow Wolf. I'm doing something a little bit different. We're gonna try. All right, there we go. So I've got the chat going on my laptop. I've got my big screen watching a couple of other election live streams, but nothing really interesting seems to be happening. We're going to turn on my camera. Not that anybody wants to see me, but here I am in my orbital space station, far away from all the bullshit. And let's go play some Mechwarrior. Let's go hop on Discord. Hello, Discord. Oops, JP was on just a moment ago, but then we just lost him. Let me go
You
shoot.
scared him.
I guess I did scare him.
So I was wondering, how's your election going?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I just woke up. I was asleep. Apparently something about a murdered squirrel in New York might change the tides, and Elon says that Trump and the prediction markets hit the 69.420%, so that the prophecy has been fulfilled. So we'll try to find we'll try to find that on Twitter, I suppose. So
Oh yes, a squirrel and raccoon that got killed in New York.
you know, my dad had a pet raccoon when he was a kid. Yeah,
We did not.
Yeah, apparently a raccoon just followed my dad home one day, and the raccoon just hung out, and his parents let him keep it. So let's see if I can find the Elon prophecy. Um, so here we go. Let's go pull this down here. So here's apparently the Elon prophecy, where Elon has been foretelling that that Trump would reach 69.420 on Polymarket on election day, and apparently it did. So what the fuck, Elon? But that's not the most shocking thing I learned. The most shocking thing I learned today is that according to Forbes, Elon is ranked number 19 in the world in Diablo 4. So who would have seen that coming?
So he's got really poor taste in games, huh?
I mean,
What's wrong with Diablo 4?
I don't know. I like Diablo 2 the best. All right. So anyway, so I've got this going on. I've also got an interactive election map, the 270 to win, which now it's being all retarded. There it goes. It's being kind of small and full of advertisements. I wonder if I can make this bigger without it ruining all my other, based on kind of what I've modeled out. So most likely based on the polls, there's being all weird with the ads, and oh no, don't do that. Don't do whatever you're trying to do. So I'll be kind of following along with the election results. Realistically, we don't know what's going to happen yet. It's too early. People are still doing weird things, so we're going to just not worry about that for a little bit. So what I think we're going to do is I think that tonight we're going to form a group. Let's go play some Stompy robots, and then I will check in every now and then on election stuff. Now I've got the chat going on my laptop, which is kind of small, so I'll look over and see the chat every now and then. Everybody's welcome to hop on Discord. I know some people are not old enough to convince their parents that Discord is okay, and that's fine. Just hang out and chat. Had a conversation with a kid the other night during didn't realize how young Blue Crab was, but he was apparently really worried about election stuff, so we ended up talking a bit while I was streaming last night, and I guess I was able to reassure him that the world's not going to come to an end. So I will take any questions. I'll be happy to answer any questions that people have. Just for the record, I officially endorse Vermin Supreme. the dictator you can trust. As my third party candidate, I always vote third party because I live in Oklahoma, where my vote's not that important, because Oklahoma's going to vote for Trump anyway, and I'm far more concerned with local election matters. But nationally, I know this is a big deal to a lot of people, and I look awfully small on the camera. I'll figure out the camera thing later. It's probably good enough for now. Anyway, so if you guys want to play some Mechwarrior, hop in the group. I'm going to make a group, and I'm going to troll people with my Marauder, although I may change the build up around. We're going to have just kind of a chill night. So, Vorgath, you getting on? Mets, I know you're playing a different game right now.
Yeah, some flying hamster.
Some flying hamster, whatever the hell that is.
It's a shoot 'em up.
Okay. Vorgath, are you gaming tonight, or what are you up to?
Yeah, sure.
All right, hop on in. We'll form the group, and while we're
Howdy, Bob.
hey JP, how are you doing?
See,
Doing good.
did you get a chance to look over that letter, or?
You know what? I fell asleep and I totally forgot, and then I just woke up a little while ago. I am really sorry about that.
Don't worry about
Remind
it.
me after the stream, and I will.
It's literally just something ChatGPT came up with.
Well. So, and then Shadow Wolf, you're welcome to hop on Discord with us if you want. All right, so yeah, they reworked the group size, which is a little bit annoying. And I want to try and find. Let's see here. All right, so I guess here is the. I guess according to Google, here's the live. What? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. There we go. All right, so let's see what this thing is. And then all my monitors just messed up because, of course, it did. So let me go unscrew up all this stuff. Where'd Discord go? Yeah, it's Windows is always really kind of stupid about how they do the multi-monitor stuff. So I guess no, I want to. There we go. Let's zoom that in to make it easier to see. So apparently, in the early voting, it's 198 Trump and 109 Harris, but that doesn't really mean anything because you got all this stuff out in the Midwest. It's not even 10 o'clock in California yet. And then I know that Pennsylvania's supposed to be a shit show. I'm surprised that these northern states, the Trump's ahead, but you know, there's going to be a lot of weird stuff happening. But my understanding is that at least in the 270 to win map that I made, basically this is how I predict everything to come out. And I think that, please don't screw up on me, map. And it's all going to come out down to these states in gray, I think. What the heck, map? Quit doing that. So many advertisements on this site. So these are kind of the states that I'm following, the ones in gray. I think this is roughly how it's going to play out, just based on voting demographic and all that. So you know, we'll follow along and we'll see how all this stuff is, you know, 40% reporting. And then what'll be interesting is that when the numbers start changing, but the percentage of reporting doesn't change, because apparently a lot of times what these states will do is they'll count the mail-in ballots last, and they allegedly don't always know how many mail-in ballots they have because they haven't pre-counted them. Whereas the states that get the election results done early, like Florida, they pre-count the mail-in ballots and early voting. That way, when the polls close, they've already gotten all their absentee stuff done, and it's just you can just get it done quick. Oklahoma.
Wasn't that the whole controversy with Trump not winning the last one?
Well, there are a lot of controversies, and I won't get into the details too much on that because I don't want to get my channel banned because we know that Google's full of communists. But I was going to set this up on Rumble, but I'm not going to say anything too spicy tonight.
Oh, so it's okay if I stream as well.
Yeah, if you want to stream, go for it. Just just if Maddie shows up, I disavow everything that Maddie says. I even disavow everything that he doesn't say, and I'll probably disavow everything that you guys say too. So, but no, the where a lot of the accusations come from is that in the troublesome states, they tend to count their mail-in ballots and absentee ballots and early voting ballots after the fact, after they count the election day ballots, and that creates a lot of delays and uncertainties. And whenever you have delays and uncertainties, then you'll naturally get a lot of accusations because nobody trusts any of this stuff. So, because let's be real, we haven't done a good job as our elites and institutions have not done a good job of building social trust among us. So hopefully we will have an election blowout one way or the other, because that's the best way to avoid any sort of violence or problems. And our worst case scenario is that one or the other candidate wins in a narrow victory under dubious circumstances. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, ready up, Vorgath. You can take whatever mech you want, because we can still run any two mechs if there's just the two of us. And let's go stomp some robots. But,
My cat decided to be vocal tonight.
well, as she should be. I'm so tempted to do Terra Therma. Let's do Terra Therma, because I'm a Terra Thermable person.
Alright.
Except we'll get Frozen City Night Classic instead. A last-minute narrow victory under dubious circumstances. I blame the mail-in ballots for Frozen City Night Classic. Actually, I like Frozen City Night Classic, so we're all good. So, realistically, it's going to be like Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. Those are the ones that people are going to really, really watch. I think Trump's probably going to win Georgia and North Carolina unless something really weird happens. Because they seem to, they got rid of a lot of their, they tightened up their elections that allowed for a lot of the funny business with the mail-in ballots last time. And so I would imagine that Trump's going to win those states. Pennsylvania, everybody's been fighting really hard over that. People are saying that whoever wins Pennsylvania is going to win the election. That might be true. I haven't paid too close attention on the...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
All right, hey WF.
All systems nominal.
So
Override
all right,
engaged.
I want to keep an eye on this this tunnel over here. So I'm gonna kind of get in my little happy hill spot if I can keep from falling off this thing, or I'll just fall off of it because I can't balance on anything. So I'm just gonna sit up here and I'm gonna
Target
find
acquired.
stuff to
New
blast.
target acquired.
Hello, catapult. I'm just gonna drop some lerms on.
New target acquired.
I'll join you, right on your left.
Alright.
Artillery strike online.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the
Scale shot, nice tunnel.
on the tunnel.
Charlie 3.
Is he coming through the tunnel?
He's chilling there.
Let me know if he comes out. We'll gauss him.
I'm leaving
Target
because I can't do
acquired.
anything productive there with him there, so he might end up pushing through.
Target destroyed.
Vorgath, keep an eye on the left hand. Try and draw him to our side of the hill so we can support you guys. If you fight on the other side of the hill, we can't support that well. Unless you want to just push up to the saddle. I really want these guys to push over so we can take some cheap shots on them.
New target acquired.
Love those narcs.
Makes me wish I had
Got
the
the
learn
side
bow.
torsos.
Yeah, let's go ahead and push up. I don't think our team's going to be too aggressive. They're not going to...
New target acquired.
We're going to miss the fight if we hang back here. So I'm heading for the saddle.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
New target acquired.
Attacking on the front of the hill.
That heavy Gauss rifle's going to suck. I'm going to try and... Where's the UAV? Is the UAV over our head? Did you get it?
I got it.
Oh, I think he goused me in the center torso.
There's a Fafnir
Eagle
killed.
critical. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Marauder right behind him.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm gonna lob some lerms over this hill just to sort of irritate him a little bit if I can.
Niger Bravo 2.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright. There we go.
I think before I
Bravo
get
2
to
left in.
Behind us, there's another Fafnir with a silver bullet Gauss rifle. Alright, so we got the scale shot probably in the Fafnir. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back looking for the last guy.
Bravo 2 still. So, double hags. Niger.
You said he's in Bravo 2?
Bravo 2. We're Bravo 3, somewhere back there.
New target acquired.
I'm just gonna lure him.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now the Fafnir. I don't feel like we had a great match, but we did deal with that Fafnir and his buddies, so that was okay. He's gonna be somewhere in like Charlie 5, I think. I don't think he's gonna have any AMS active, is he?
Where the hell does a Fafnir hide?
I'm guessing like Charlie 5, Charlie 6. I'm gonna head over to Delta 5 just in case. Oh yeah, I'm
Bravo
looking.
5.
Bravo 5?
Yeah, because one of our guys is going low signal around here.
Bravo 5.
There he is.
Got him.
Alright.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, well that was an anticlimactic match. But alright, well let's yeah, that was sort of shit damage. Alright, let's
We stayed back too long.
yeah, well I thought they were gonna push, but they didn't.
No, our guys did the pushing.
Yeah, our guys ended up really rolling. Usually when our guys push that hard, they end up getting stomped. So let's go check. Let's go check any Google updates. So yeah, it's still pretty uncertain. Yeah, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, I mean it's 54% of the vote. This is going to be too close to really count. Wisconsin, Minnesota's got 3% of the votes. Wisconsin 47, but I don't trust these results either. I don't really trust Michigan either. I think Iowa's going to go Trump. Kansas is going to go Trump. Although I'm surprised it's that close. I can't imagine Maine's going to go. Maine's going to go Kamala probably. I'm surprised he's ahead, but it's only 8% reporting, so. Arizona, there's going to be a lot of funny business going on there. There's going to be a lot of contention. I think it's going to be a close race. All right, let's do another one. I may go switch to autocannons or maybe normal Gauss rifles. I don't know.
Oh man.
I'm kind of in an autocannon mood. Oh man, what did your flying hamster get killed or something?
Well, so I'm doing this achievement that's you beat all the levels with the default weapon without upgrading.
Mm-hmm.
And it does like jack diddly to the bosses. So each boss takes forever.
You need bigger autocannons, obviously.
Yep.
But he's not allowed to get the bigger autocannons for the achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I don't chase achievements.
There are some games that I do, some games that I don't. Spider-Man,
So
I chased him. God of War, I chased them. Hell, I chased them for Halo 3.
yeah, I haven't played a lot of those games. I've been very boring. I've just been working a lot.
Yeah, me too.
All right. I guess Vitric. Although Frozen City's nice. I'm gonna try and stack up my multiplier though. Let's see if I can get some multiplier. Because we'll end up with Vitric anyway. I may switch out for my LB10s. I'm in sort of an LB10 mood. Although I do like trolling people with lerms tonight. I'm in sort of a trolly mood.
I mean, we could both go full lerms.
Are you channeling your inner Uncle Jim?
Well, I mean, Uncle Jim's more just, my extra 70 tons of lerms following me around, actually. I'm actually really happy that
Nova Cat does very well.
it does. I just the best way to play a Nova Cat is for me to go find targets and hold the locks for him, so he can go and deliver the sky cancer for me. It's very relaxing to watch people screech as the missiles descend down from the heavens. It's glorious. I don't know if we're going to get a lot of people watching. I'm sure everybody else is busy dealing with all of their...
All systems nominal. Override.
They're probably watching real election streams. I kind of want to go to Bravo 3, although I don't want to get pushed too hard, so I'm going to go more like Bravo 2.
Are we taking topside?
Should.
You know who the real winner is going to be in this election?
Vermin Supreme.
Not the
China?
American people.
The big money military-industrial complex people.
I was going to say retail stores because they're going to be stocking up on things because whoever thinks they're going to lose is going to want to stockpile.
Actually, I heard that there's a lot of crazy cat ladies buying an awful lot of liquor right now.
I'm betting that gun shops are gonna see a record
No, that's
sales after if Kamala wins.
yeah. Well, I mean, people have already stocked up on ammo a long time ago. They stocked up during COVID under Biden. But no, Democrats are always really good for ammo sales.
Yeah, but Trump is also a fucking criminal.
I mean,
2 guys left.
was that from what? Did somebody hop in Discord, or is that from the stream?
Target acquired.
I mean, I figure all the oh, they're talking in the stream.
She ain't. She's a U.S. military veteran.
I'm a little nervous that you're right in front of me. I kind of like this spot to try and poke any of the
Oh,
any of
darn
the
it.
people that.
Not necessarily incompatible.
I suppose. But she doesn't hold the title of criminal yet.
I will say, I kind of think a lot of the
Spirit.
cat moms and wine ants low-key want Trump to win. Because like every time you hear them talking about the
CT
whole
open on
like,
Crusader.
oh he's gonna make it like
New target
what is that
acquired.
stupid Margaret Attenborough thing
Target destroyed.
with the red cloaks and the
New target
The-
acquired.
Yeah, that
New target
the
acquired.
Handmaid's Tale.
Handmaid's Tale. So they're all like Trump's gonna make it like Handmaid's Tale, but
Taking
they're like
fire from C4.
I think they kind of
Don't.
want
Oh,
that.
he just dropped down in front of me. I mean, they could.
Foxtrot's out in the open, guys.
All right,
'Cause,
I'm
like,
gonna.
they think they're gonna get laid.
Head critically damaged.
Kill Foxtrot.
Damn, this guy sniped me right in the head.
New
Locked up
target
2 targets,
acquired.
almost down. Still down.
Dead.
They have an assault rider underneath us in the middle.
Man, I took a bad shot to the head there. Let's just sort of hold this
Yeah,
position.
That's the same mech I use.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Blackhawk on the Charlie 3 ramp.
That guy's kind of.
Artillery strike online.
I think we need to back away. We got. Guys, push if you're up high, because we've got 3 or 4 of them in Bravo 3. We're gonna fall back, and you guys push.
We have high
Target
side. High
acquired.
side is all ours.
Yeah, Vorgath, let's fall back. We don't want to. We're outnumbered here.
Nova is very hurt.
Yeah, let's fall back. We don't want to be here.
Kills out Orion. His side torso is wide open.
Yeah, just work the middle. We're gonna back up to you guys. All right, let's go back around behind Charlie 2 and join up with the team. I mean, we distracted the other. We distracted 3 or 4
There's
of them.
assault on their side of the back area. Back top, Delta 5, Charlie 5.
New target acquired.
Delta.
And we'll just kind of cover down. We're gonna cover down low.
CT
New
open on
target
Delta.
acquired.
Let's get him, Nova.
Come on, man, save some for the rest of us.
No.
That's the spirit.
New target acquired.
There's a Marauder
Banshee,
2.
Delta
New
is gone.
target acquired.
Damn, he just got munched.
Artillery strike online.
That Vindicator should be very hot.
There's a sniper marauder too somewhere around the Bravo 4 area. Bravo 4, Charlie 4. I lost him.
New target.
Get
Well,
some
man.
red stealth armor.
Charlie 4.
Vindicator dead.
Got this incubus here. You gonna pop out again, buddy?
Juliet Battlemaster.
New target acquired.
Alright, let's go get this battle master if I can see him. Shit, where did that come from?
Target destroyed.
Vorgath, we got something, probably Charlie 3, Bravo 2. Can we get a light mech out to the Bravo 2 area? I'm gonna head over to investigate, but I need
Damn
somebody
it, they
small and
took out
fast.
my right
I
side.
go 81
Acquired.
investigators, so I'll make my way over there.
Alright, yeah, I just don't... Yeah, Bravo 2, Bravo 3, there's a light and there's an assault somewhere hiding there.
Got him. 2 health left and no credits.
Target destroyed.
Thank you,
I have
Vorgath.
pretty much no armor left. I only have
That's okay, I'll go
He
first,
took
just
my
be
right
my
arm and I
eyes.
killed him.
Oh, no, Charlie Lee low. I'm certain I saw a PPC.
Alright, I think Charlie, more towards Charlie 2 maybe.
Kip, what are you shooting? Kip, what are you shooting at?
He's messing with us.
Is he up top?
I don't know, he's got jump jets, he might be high. Vorgath, you see anything?
Well, he ain't the only one.
I've been shot.
From where?
There we go.
Target
Nope.
acquired.
I found him, up high, Delta 2. It's a Black Lantern. That's not what I thought he was.
ER PPCs. You don't do much damage. GG.
Holy shit, he just
Let me hit
headshotted. Son of a bitch.
Let me get my assist.
Got headshot by a trans cat girl.
I know, right? How embarrassing is that?
God damn.
Trans Cat Girl's actually a really good player.
He's a
But,
little bit quirky, but I think he's good.
Yeah, no, that was a good shot.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all tier 1 at this point, aren't we?
It's only in my mind.
Nah, I only went as far as tier 2. Then it dropped back down to tier 3.
I think most of us are probably tier 1, but that was a good match. Even though I didn't get to do much, I'm a little sad. I should have, yeah, I kind of want to be back with my autocannons. I mean, the hags do so much damage, they're so nice. Let's go check and see how the election's doing. Not really much of a change. Let's go refresh this. Yeah. Yeah, Minnesota's going to be slow because they're kind of a failed state. Wisconsin's going to be probably slow. All the swing states are basically just slow states. Georgia's reporting faster than I thought. 88% reporting. Yeah, Georgia's probably going to go for Trump. Arizona, Trump's taken the lead. What I'm really interested in Arizona is going to be the Kari Lake Senate thing, because she's sort of a popular but contentious figure out there. That'll be interesting to see how that one goes. to see if the states that Trump wins, if he's going to have down ballot stuff as well or not. All right, let's go. Let me go switch out some autocannons. I feel like LB10s. I'm in an LB10 mood, I think.
You know what?
So,
Maybe I will try those out.
LB10s. LB10s are. I like LB10s. I've had good actually with your Marauder. I've had good luck with LB10s and PPCs, and I just fired them all together. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch to a different mech, which I'm not going to be as good at probably. It's a fun mech. Is this the one? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we've got my LB10s and I got zappy lasers. But no ECM, so it's probably not going to be as good, but I'll hang out with you. Alright, we're waiting on you, Mr. Vorgath.
Just adding the ammo.
Okay. I don't like the Marauder 2s as much as I like the 2Cs. I think the Marauder 2s are just too big of a target.
Yeah, well, this one's got... Well, I'm not using it, but it's got stealth. And jump jets.
I mean, that's hard to beat.
Dang, I'm getting killed by everything here.
Actually, I'm gonna check one other thing. His dad emailed me something earlier. That he wanted me to watch.
Alright, let's give this a try. I've never used LB10s.
They're just big shotguns. They're like LB5s only with twice the awesome. Yeah, it looks like Virginia's going to be very tight, which...
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Well, there's always a joke in Virginia somewhere. No, I think that if Kamala loses, I think that the Democrats are going to kick themselves for ditching Biden. Because even with his deteriorated state, I think he was more popular than she is.
Well, she couldn't even manage to get like 2% when she ran on her own as president, right?
Yeah, a lot of people. I was talking to to a number. I talked to a number of my customers. Now, granted, this is Oklahoma, so take it with a grain of salt. But a lot of black people are telling me that they're either voting for Trump or sitting this one out because they don't like Kamala. For what that's worth, I don't think she's very popular. But I think what probably happened was I think that they wanted to get rid of Joe after the bad debate performance. They wanted to, they probably wanted to put somebody else in, and Joe probably stuck Kamala on them just to be like a "fuck you, take this for kicking me out" kind of thing. Because Joe's not as sharp as he used to be, but he's still kind of crafty, I think. So, I would imagine that that was his Kamala was his insurance policy to make sure that nobody would get rid of him. But I'm not personally I don't know. I'm not personally a fan of having incompetent people as your VP to make you assassination proof. Although that's been done a number of times. I mean, look at George Bush and Dan Quayle.
That's what they claim Trump's doing with Vance.
Vance is actually pretty sharp. I didn't really know who he was until I listened to him talk, and whether you like his politics or not like his politics, he is a sharp guy. Forest Colony, and an old Uncle Joe. He's not. I don't want to say that he's sharp. He is kind of sharp, but he's definitely crafty. And, to be president, you have to be a little bit crafty anyway. Oh, Caustic Valley. I like Caustic Valley.
I don't pay much attention, so what I do here, it's always the worst shit slinging possible.
Yeah, I mean, the secret to being well informed is to not pay attention to the news, because it's all bullshit anyway. Like all the corporate stuff, the left-wing corporate, the right-wing corporate, the supposedly centrist corporate, it's all corporate bullshit. And so what I find the best thing to do is to listen, to go to the primary source themselves. So I'll make up my mind based on, what they say. Like I watched the vice presidential debate, and both candidates did what they needed to do. As much as people rag on Tim Walz for being kind of a cuck, what do they call him, tampon Tim or something? Because he was putting tampons in the boys' bathrooms or some stupid shit like that. For a lefty, he defends his lefty positions well. He lies just like a politician should lie. He covers the way he should cover. He does all the things that a good politician has to be able to do. And keep in mind, my opinion of politicians is right down there with, like, corporate media and tobacco executives. I think they're all largely pretty awful. But, there's a certain skill set that you have to have. You have to, to be a politician. You have to be crafty, articulate, and a good liar. And Kamala's actually pretty good as far as, being, crafty and a good liar. She's just not particularly articulate, so she comes off badly. I don't think she's actually as dumb as people say she is. I'm gonna head over towards Echo 3, I think, because there's some good. That's right. I have jumpy jets on this one. I want to be back behind this stuff. I don't know if I actually have the. There we go. I can fly. And I'm just going to rely on.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
And I'll just rely on your ECM to help ECM me.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I kind of fallen behind.
Target spotted.
You gotta.
Alright, there's a bunch of them coming Delta 4. The edge between Delta 4 and Delta 3. Like 5 big mechs. Didn't get a good chance to see them.
Affirmative.
Alright, I'm on your right.
Alright, they're coming more towards the Delta 4 area.
There's someone in Delta 4 right now.
New target acquired.
Alright, let's go more towards the Delta 3 behind. And they might have backed off when they saw us. But they're definitely rotating around to our left.
Yeah, I'm taking fire.
Stay back.
Yeah, let's stay low. Get over to Delta 3 and hit him from the side.
UAV, get that UAV, please get that UAV.
Now, one thing I really do like about the Marauder 2s, the big boys, is I do like how they have jump jets.
It's right above me, please get the UAV. Thank you.
Target spotted.
You're a little ahead of me and outside my
Target
ECM.
spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Let's go back away.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
It shouldn't be able to see me anymore.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
I'm gonna try and circle around.
New target acquired.
How are you still seeing me?
You're outside my ECM.
Right, but I'm out of line of sight. Nobody should be able to see me. Alright, I'm gonna have to come around the backside of Charlie 3. So I want to be able to hit that lerm boat. Although our guys are getting mauled.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Coming around to your left.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Alright, there's a Hellbringer that I just nailed in the back.
Lose any more soldiers.
Delta.
25% of
Yeah, he's open in the back. I don't see where he...
He's over here
Target
somewhere.
spotted.
I think I'm gonna go for his lerm boat. Well, Delta's the lerm boat. That's the one that I shot him, but there's a Hellbringer looking for us. Our guys just melted. You can't go one at a time into the enemy line. Alright,
Target acquired.
took him out.
We take critical losses.
New
We
target
need you to pull
acquired.
through.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Depleted. Keep pushing.
Alright,
Torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
I'm going for the Hellbringer.
Torso critical
Shit, I'm
damage.
taking a lot of...
Warning,
so many
incoming
lerms.
missile. Left torso destroyed.
Oh shit, I lost all my stuff.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
I lost all my weapons, damn it.
E10 destroyed. ER large laser destroyed.
Yeah, I'm down.
Medium laser destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get in the face of this lerm boat.
Warning, incoming missile. Enter torso critical damage.
Yeah.
The archer.
Yeah. That was rough. I mean, I nailed the hell out of that Hellbringer in the back, but I didn't have enough to just finish him off.
I'm not used to having the heat from the LB-10s.
Let's see here. Let me find... Where's my... Which one is the... Is it the 4N? Yeah, here we go.
What's the 4N?
Or the 4L, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's the.
There we go.
With stealth armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play this one. I'll try the 4L. Let's go try this out. Meanwhile, what do we have? Let's look for any updates. Harris is 113 now. Trump is at 210. But I mean, all the Midwestern states are pretty self-explanatory. 9%, 57. Virginia, 73. This would be toss up there. Georgia's just about done, but they're not going to be able to call that one yet. That's going to be too close. And let's model this out a little bit. So based on come on, this 270 to win. It's probably because everybody's on the 270 to win site. So if Trump ends up taking Georgia, looks like he's got Ohio and Indiana in the bag. So if he gets Alright, so if he gets Arizona and Georgia, North Carolina, all that, you know, let's say Kamala gets Nevada. Yeah, it's really going to come down to basically any of these. So if Trump ends up getting Georgia, North Carolina, and Arizona, then any one more of the swing states up north, and it'll be a Trump win. And if he can't get it, then it's going to be a Kamala win. So that's really what it's going to come down to, I think. But I'm not confident about Arizona one way or the other. I think Georgia's going to probably go to Trump. I think North Carolina's probably going to go to Trump. Virginia, I've got to believe, is going to go to Kamala. You know, that would be logical. But, you know, Virginia is one of those weird states. They have a Republican governor, so sometimes they... and it's a very rural, conservative state, other than the people who live around the D.C. area and the Richmond area. The northern states are going to be weird because you've got a lot of the, especially in like Michigan, you got a lot of the Muslims living up there, and they're kind of pissed off at the Democrats right now, so they may vote for Trump or stay home just to spite them, you know, because they're pissed at Biden over the Palestine thing. So that's going to be interesting to see what happens. My gut feeling is that Pennsylvania will probably go to Trump unless there's some shenanigans in the big cities, because Pennsylvania is always kind of a weird shenanigan state. And that's why everybody kind of fights over it so hard. Hey guys. So, we'll see what happens here. Now, I have no idea how I'm going to do with this mech. I haven't played... This is your mech, not mine. I am not good at this one.
Reactor online.
But...
Sensors online.
We will...
What's your loadout?
I've got 2 ERPPCs and 2 LB10s.
All systems
So
nominal.
basically the same thing I'm loaded out with.
Yeah.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Let's see. I got the PPCs there, and alright. LB10s on that. Alright. I know where I'm... And we're going to set that to chain fire. Alright, so... I want to find some place I can get up on a hill and shoot things. I do like the jump jets on this.
Target acquired.
You got the stealth armor loadout?
No, ooh, holy crap, I hit him. Nice job, me. No, I've just got regular ECM. I don't know if I don't want to rotate. I want to kind of hang out and hit their people as they come around. Because there should be.
Yeah, I'm just poking on the other side of the hill.
Okay.
Talk of Alpha, shut up.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
A rifleman or a Jaeger mech shot me. D4.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Delta 4 seismic 3 low.
Yo, yeah, they're all low. Delta 4 low ground.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they're coming around the Charlie 4, Delta 4 side.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Damn, how did that do damage in my back?
I don't know, but I did see a Raven in the distance.
Yeah, no, it's the PPC's kind of.
Splash damage.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Oh, come on. I seriously missed that.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I'm thinking we back out of here.
Yeah.
They have a UAV up above Charlie 4.
Alright, let's run for it. Or waddle for it. Oh, we got somebody coming around behind us. UAV over our heads.
They have 3 UAVs up above Charlie 4.
Yeah, taking fire.
Target spotted.
You gonna poke out again? Come on, please be stupid. Please be stupid.
Yo, they're coming around low ground, Charlie 3.
Missile.
God damn it.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Motherfucker. What the fuck am I stuck on?
Warning, incoming
Son of a
missile.
bitch. Alright, Vorgath, I'm just running.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of fire.
We might have been better off just holding our ground because our team's just getting their ass kicked.
Yeah, the Raven got me.
This is why you don't NASCAR, people. Because it's fucking retarded. Oh, come on. I can't even see him. He's too low.
Spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Artillery strike activated. ER destroyed. Right torso.
I lost all my shit. Yeah, I mean... Now, one thing that really fucking pisses me off is if I move my guns down, I want my camera to look down also so I can see what the fuck is down there.
Yeah, I like the way Mech 5 does it.
Yeah, because... You know, the Raven crawling up my dick, or there's a locust. The locust crawling up my dick would be dead if I could easily look down and see him, but I'm having to fire blind on him. That's the other reason I don't like the Marauder 2s. They're just so big. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'm going to grab another Coke, and I will be right back. And then we'll go check up and see how the polls are doing.
I'm gonna go run and grab a drink myself.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Target acquired.
You see a Cyclops is CT and left torso about
Already
fuck.
started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Right
CT and
torso
that guy one touch.
damage.
The enemy has
Right
destroyed
arm
Alpha.
critical damage. Acquired. Right torso destroyed. Right
Right
arm
torso pick
destroyed.
ups. Distract.
That's it. Back it up. The hostiles have taken control of the target.
Let's go take a look and see what we have. We have 8 people watching. Wow, we're popular tonight. Let's go see where the so all right. So yes, and now that the western states are reporting in, Kamala's starting to catch up, as to be expected. New York is a lot closer than I thought it would be, but my dad was saying one of his friends is a poll worker down in the Bronx, and he said there were, huge lines with thousands of people. So I mean, Kamala's obviously going to win New York, but that's going to be close. Ted Cruz is going to win Texas. That's not really a surprise. I think Minnesota's going to be too early to tell. Wisconsin might go Republican. That's interesting. This is going to be a lot of interesting. There's going to be a lot of close races. Angus King Jr. That's an awesome for Maine. That's an awesome name. I would love to have a senator called Angus, and I guess he's an independent, so that's awesome. Let's see, how's the House going? I mean, let's see, where's my district? Right here. I mean, Tom Cole's gonna win the House, I think. It's not even. Let's see here, 5 seats. Yeah, Tom Cole won. That's my rep. And I actually like Tom Cole. I know people accuse him of being kind of a neocon, but whenever I've had problems with the government, Tom Cole's office has always been very responsive. So, and I fixed his computers before, so it's nice to, whether it's a Democrat or a Republican, it's always good to have somebody that knows you in office, just because they're going to treat you better. I wonder what I don't think there's any way to see the local House races. Let's see here. Oklahoma State House race. Alright, let's see what's going on. No, I don't want I want the state houses. District maps, no, that's not, I guess I could just text him, and you know what, I'm just gonna, let's go and text my house rep and
Okay, I'm back. I think I might just switch back to the Gauss.
I'm just gonna text my house rep and ask him how the election's going, because I can't find it on Google. So we're just gonna cheat and ask. Yeah, Trump wins Oklahoma. Oh wow, there's a surprise. Yeah, actually, let's yeah, Oklahoma, where every county. Yeah, every county in Oklahoma is going to vote for Trump. Even the Democrats are voting for Trump in Oklahoma, because that's what Oklahoma does. Not like every Democrat, but a lot of them that I know. Trump is super popular here. The House races. Alright, so the Oklahoma infrastructure districts looks like that's going to be a no. That's good, because that's just another way they can tax you. And prohibit non-citizens from voting. Obviously that was going to pass, because nobody wants non-citizens to vote, at least not in Oklahoma. And this is to prevent, like, municipalities from allowing illegals to vote in local elections in the future. It's not there to affect federal elections. But with all the funny business going on, there's I really want to see what the state house races are, but I want to see how Matt Watson is doing, because he's a friend of my friend. There we go. All right, I'll just text people who are plugged into the local stuff. But yeah, as far as the house races, this is going to be interesting. Actually, let's see. So the Senate, Kerry Lake is not doing well. Yeah, so it's yeah, Trump is more popular in Arizona than Kerry Lake is. Kerry Lake really terrifies the Republican establishment in Arizona, because she's very, in many cases, she's more Trump than Trump is. Well, it looks like my friend lost his election. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, Norman's a very liberal place, and while Cleveland County and Norman's going to go for Trump, that doesn't mean they're going to vote Republican down ballot. they're going to. There's a lot of Democrats in Oklahoma who will vote for local Democrats, but will vote for national Republicans just because they hate the national Democrat Party, but they like the local Democrat Party, if that makes sense. All right, so my friend lost his election, but and he was always going to have a hard time because he was more of a pro small business rather than a pro big business guy, and a lot of the money always supports the pro big business Republicans always get all the corporate funding, whereas the pro small business people always have more trouble. Because the GOP establishment doesn't really want them. All right, let's go launch up another match. But on the bright side, my local ballot initiative went the way I wanted it. A lot of times they try to do these like infrastructure zones, and it's just a way, like with the Turner Turnpike, they create this turnpike, and they're like, okay, we're going to have this infrastructure zone where they're going to charge you a toll to pay for the turnpike, and then once the turnpike is paid off, then we'll get rid of the toll. And then decades later, the turnpike's been paid off. Yeah, the turnpike's been paid off for decades, and they just keep raising the toll because now it's just about making money for the private corporation that owns the turnpike. And they're like, oh, well, we're keeping the toll so we can pay to have new turnpikes built. And so they're just turning all the free roads into turnpikes. And so that's why you always want to vote no on those things. In fact, my general rule is if you don't know what the ballot measure means, vote no, because it's probably bullshit snuck in anyway. Because a lot of times politicians will pass like the nice happy joy act, which really is like pain and misery inside. And the Democrats do this, the Republicans do this, they all do this. They always sneak in awful things under nice happy fluffy names.
And then blame the other side for
right.
Voting it out because you're trying to kill this.
Right. Well, it's like the Secure the Border Act that the Democrats are trying to pass, and then they blame it on the Republicans for killing it. Well, the reason it was going to stop illegals is it's going to make everybody sneaking across the border illegally a legal asylum seeker, and so they're going to get rid of they're going to reduce the number of illegals by changing the definition of what makes somebody illegal by legalizing everybody. Well, that'd be a disaster for the country because we can't afford what we got. I was talking to this homeless guy the other day. I was giving him a ride because it was raining, and I was asking him why he was camping in a field. We have homeless shelters. He said, I can't get into a homeless shelter because the homeless shelters are filled with illegals, and so that's the problem. We only have so much infrastructure, and then they're wanting to build this $1 billion taxpayer-funded sports arena in the rich part of town that's going to make some developer really rich. Well, that $1 billion could have been spent. Well, first off, I don't want to spend $1 billion because I'm poor and I don't want to pay taxes. I already pay too many taxes. But if you are going to tax me, that at least use it to build more homeless shelters or something to help our vets or help the disabled or do something that's going to benefit what we got going on. Don't just be spending my taxpayer money to get some rich guy even richer. And that's the problem with a lot of these ballot initiatives and a lot of these infrastructure plans is they're all largely bullshit. So I've got a lot of beef with that kind of stuff. Emerald Vale, let's go try that. Let's do a Conquest Vale. And I may switch back to my normal Marauder. I like the jump jets on this thing though. I mean, it's a nice jumpy, but it's just so big and so hard to... That is one of the nice things about the 75-ton Marauders. It's a lot easier to smack the people down low. And maybe I'll build a binary laser fuck you build. I might do that later. Just for nailing people in the back. But binary lasers have such short range. Like, So, let's see. What's that's all still yeah, it looks like Pennsylvania. I mean, Pennsylvania's going to go to Trump unless they mysteriously find a bunch of mail-in ballots in a box somewhere. It's what it's looking like, according to this, according to the People's Pundit, and he seems to be a pretty accurate pollster.
That's Barris, right? Michael Barris, I think?
It's a
Richard Barris?
Richard something. I don't know. I'm watching his stream and I'm watching the Tim Pool stream. The Tim, but I have it all muted right now. Because it's really still too early to tell. Dad wants me to watch the Tucker Carlson stream, but I haven't found where to pull that up yet. I bet that's going to be interesting. I'm not going to watch any of the CNN or Fox crap because that's just all bullshit. I guess Trump got North Carolina, which, we kind of saw that coming.
Reactor online.
I mean, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, then it's basically done. Kamala's going to have a hard time. If Kamala wins Pennsylvania, Trump still has a path, but it's going to be difficult. So, I mean, that's why they're all fighting over Pennsylvania. I'm heading towards Kappa.
Wake up,
We've
capture
captured resource
resources.
point Sigma. They have resource point Gamma.
Actually, I'll probably let one of the faster mechs get to Cap, and I'll sort of waddle up there. Yeah, this thing is such a big target, it's hard for me to really...
Target spotted.
You know what I might do with this mech?
Artillery strike online.
I could do binary lasers and
Affirmative.
Ultra 10s or something.
Target acquired.
You didn't like that much.
Command, confirm.
Nah, I nailed him with a couple goss.
Yeah, I missed, but I saw you hit him. I'm right behind you. Don't move. I've got a clear shot with... I don't know if I hit him with that or not.
Delta 3 seismic. 2 seismic. Delta 3.
Come on, step around that building.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Something's firing right across my nose.
Target spotted.
UAV Delta 2.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Thanks.
Oh, I hit with that.
New target acquired.
I'm just firing the...
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a lot of hit. Well, I'm not going to do a range with the LB-10s, but I've got plenty of...
New target acquired.
I've got plenty of ammo, so I'm not
New
super...
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Oh, I hit the Jenner. I shot the Jenner.
But you didn't shoot the little flea.
Oh look, a sniping marauder.
We've already gained a quarter of
Yeah,
the
that'll be
resources.
useful at that
Keep
point.
it up.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, 2 sniping marauders.
New target acquired.
You got a problem with like sniping marauders?
UAV
Yeah,
charge.
your tonnage is way more useful on point.
Don't care. We don't share armor with potatoes.
New target acquired.
You know those don't have a minimum range, right?
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
There we go. So he's
New
down.
target acquired.
Damn, we're not
Target
hitting very
acquired.
well.
5 mechs are winning.
Heat level critical.
There's a Highlander.
Heat
Lima.
level critical.
Where?
New target acquired.
I don't.
New target acquired.
I see him.
New target acquired.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
All right, so he's dead. We're gonna we have to grab some.
Hostiles have collected 50%
Target
of their
acquired.
resources.
New
Capture
target
resource points from
acquired.
them to stop the bleeding.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
I'm gonna displace a little bit.
Halfway to victory.
Something shooting me in the back.
To keep holding on to our resources. We have gained
Yeah,
ground.
something is. Was it Lerms? There's some. There it is, right
Target
there.
Acquired.
And there I go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That was a mistake. I shouldn't have positioned like that.
Enemy forces have Sigma.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to take him out.
Not unless you manage to leg the bastard.
New target.
Yeah, alright, we're
acquired.
going to go for...
Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right
And now
arm
you're
destroyed.
Yep.
Center torso critical damage.
640, that's not great.
They're almost there. Stop them at all costs.
Alright, I wonder if... I can put on I can do 2 binary lasers. And let's see what I can do here with this. Actually, let's go check in with the election results real quick. So Trump's doing well. I mean, nothing really a surprise yet. Georgia's going to be close, but I think Trump's going to get Georgia. Pennsylvania may go for Trump. I mean, that's too early to tell for Michigan. Wisconsin, really too early to tell. Minnesota, definitely too early to tell. Arizona, man, that's going to be really close. Nevada, they're still figuring it out. New Mexico, I think, is going to go for Harris. And I think Georgia's going to go for Trump. And so if... So North Carolina's been called for Trump. I think... What else are we... Oh, wait. Yeah, Nevada's too early to tell. Arizona's really too early to tell. All these northern states are really too early to tell. But I think Georgia's going to go for Trump. Arizona is going to be a maybe.
No, I was second on the field there.
Yeah.
The Locust actually did better.
That's awesome.
He got 991. I got 876.
All right, so what I kind of want to do... if I... how am I going to make this work? This is going to run kind of spicy and hot, but if I take these off and I go binary lasers... how much am I short? 91.7. Let's go pull off a bunch of head armor for now. It's not gonna... I'll strip some stuff for now just to get the binary laser cannon in there. And so I could do 2 binary lasers. I mean, that's a lot of tonnage. I've got the 300 XL or the 300 standard engine, but I could go with the 300 light. Just to I really would prefer the standard, but let's go get our ammo back. And then I can put in another heat sink. I can go up to a 315 light, which isn't really... It's not doing much good there. I mean, the 300 is fine, but I'm 3 tons short. I could do more ammo, but that's not really doing me a lot of good. This would be kind of a closer up build. Unless I just yeet a lot of ammo into here, and because it's only 80 shots, which would be 40 pulls of the trigger, which is still kind of a lot. Do I already have the 300 light? I already have the 300 lights. That doesn't cost me anything. I could get a 315 light, but that doesn't really... Or I could do a 325. If I did a 325, I'd have to take off one of the jump jets. That puts me at 98.5. And then I go another half ton of ammo. And then I go another double heat sink. And that puts me at 100 with a 325. Or I drop the half the ton of ammo and I drop a little bit of leg armor and I get another... I really want this heatsink, but that's 2 tons each, for this jump jet. I'd like to grab another double heatsink, though. But if I were to, I would have to take off... I'd have to take off a bunch of leg armor and drop the... It puts me at from a 1.1 to a 1.14. That's not really that big of a difference. It really isn't. So if I go with the ammo... and we just max it out like that, and that's probably good enough. I think that's going to be fine. All right. All right, there we go. So let's try this out. This is going to be kind of stupid, but and much shorter range than I would like, but it'll be... I can use the LB10s to cool off, and I've got the 2 binary lasers if I want to just pop something for, 36 damage. So we'll try that out. Let's go double check. Wisconsin is getting... is looking kind of close. Let's go refresh this. %68 reporting. No, it's not as close as I thought. They still have a ways to go. Minnesota... Yeah, I think Minnesota's going to go for Kamala. It's still early, but typically Democrats pick up votes later on because they count the mail-in ballots last. Michigan, that's gonna be tight. Pennsylvania's sitting at 77%. I mean, it's, Trump's got about a 200,000 vote lead so far. So we'll see what. If you see the vote changing, but the percentage not changing, then there's something weird going on. Arizona's still only at 50%. Georgia looks like it's going to go for Trump. They've got, I don't know if there's enough votes, enough ballots left, but that's going to be very close to finished. All right, so hey Marty. Yeah, we're on Discord if you want to join us, so hop on. We're just hanging out, doing some Stompy robots, and following the election results.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey, Mythilus, how you doing?
All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Alright, let's see how this thing works out. I'm gonna go fire a... That wasn't too hot.
Guys, we got the good side of the center. We got the cover side. We need center immediately and go up. Don't hesitate at ramps.
Can I jump up here?
A little bit.
I only have one jump jet, so it's gonna be a little trickier than normal. Do you put 1 or 2 jump jets on your Marauder?
I've got 2.
That's what I thought. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to make any of these.
Running.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I missed that shot, didn't I?
Target spotted.
Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to make any of the
Online.
high jumps.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Or jump from building to building like I am.
Yeah, there's a small thing. Oh, you shot that down for me. Thank you. I don't know. Let's find out if I can make this jump. I made the jump.
Target spotted.
Move up. Don't hesitate
New
at ramps.
target acquired.
Come on, Marauder, poke. I guess he's not actually there, is he?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump down and
Target
I'm gonna go up the ramp there to this and take the center. Oh, behind us there's
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Party's an F4.
Target spotted.
Yeah, Juliet's shooting me.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
New target acquired.
Are you okay with Juliet? Because we got a lot of sniper fire up.
No, I'm not. He's taking me out.
Need
All right, I don't know if I can get to you in
I'm
time.
tied up down here in the Fox line right now. Could use help.
Target spotted.
Did he?
Could use a lot of help.
I'm trying to come to you.
Oh, he's loaded out with SRM6s.
J Prime. Jay's alone. No, Jay is not alone. Jay has a stealther with it.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you're still alive. Is there any mech left?
You... Dude, you saved my
Target
bacon.
spotted.
I got
Target
21 shots left with one
One
gas
is on
round.
high
Alright.
ground, Echo 4. Sniper.
Yeah, he's a stealth Goss or something.
Yeah, he took my torso. Fucking bastard.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
Is that stealth guy in Delta 4 dead? Stealth lockers or what
Target
it
spotted.
was?
Echo.
Artillery strike.
Nah, he's still there.
Assistance.
I'll poke him if he pokes out again. I put an arty on him.
New target acquired.
We're a quarter of the way there. Target Keep it spotted. up.
No one's of them in circle. Ah, now he's in circle again.
Target spotted. The enemy has destroyed Alpha.
There's somebody in
Oh,
Fox
that
4.
army hit 5, 6 times. Wow.
Target spotted.
And I'm down.
They're coming. They're
Target
coming.
acquired.
Target spotted.
That dragon's one touch, center torso.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
I have the sniper.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Nice.
I kind of like this binary build, actually.
Now you just need to jump up and take care of the sniper.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got the
Heat
sniper.
level critical.
You're just cleaning up here.
Right torso critical damage. Target acquired. Right torso destroyed.
Shit.
Right arm
Yeah, that's the
destroyed.
one problem with these
You
things.
are large.
You take out the right side, you take out 3 weapons.
Yeah. And I have to have the... Oh, that was an AC-20 that was hitting me. Alright, I did my best.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I mean, I could do... I mean, the other options, I could do Ultra 10s on this thing, but I think I'd... let's see here.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Marty, I didn't quite understand that.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Alright, let's...
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
The Shadow Cats...
Acquired. Left leg critical damage. Left arm critical damage. Left leg destroyed.
Uh-oh. Well,
Fuel at 0%.
it's good while it
Fuel at
lasted.
25%. New target acquired.
Yeah, that Blackjack is an AC-20. That's why it hurts so much.
Also critical damage.
And that Yunlo Wang.
Same
Ouch.
mode as my Orion.
Yeah, ouch. So the Orion, you can have more than 2 SRM6s, right? I kind of like the binary laser build, because that was just like 36 damage pinpoint. Now the problem is the Ultra 10s are going to weigh a lot more than the LB 10s, and I don't think I can squeeze that on. Maybe I can. I have to lose some engine probably. Let me go take a look here. I mean, the LB 10s were nice. They did their job, and they were not very hot. So these are 11 tons, and the Ultra 10s are what, like 12 or 13? They're 13. So I need to gain 4 tons. Let's think about how to do this. If I wanted to do Ultra 10s, I mean, I could always be a blasphemer and go with an XL engine. Because if I lose that right torso, I'm kind of screwed anyway. So if I go with... I go with Ultra 10s, and then if I go with a, let's see here, I'm having so much trouble focusing. If I go with the 325 XL, then I've got tonnage. Well, that uses up all of my... I go with the 345 XL engine, which maybe... What's that putting me at? 55? That's actually pretty fast. What's a 350 cost me? That's 22 tons. That's 21.5 tons. How would I fit that in? Or instead I go with a light 300. It's 98 tons. And then I could either go with a and I go with another jump jet. This will run hotter is the problem, but this will be kind of spicy. It's a little slower. I kind of like the idea of going 55 tons. What do I have for skills? Range, heat gen. LBX spread, magazine capacity. All the armor stuff, anchor turn, cool. Alright, so I could drop the LBX spread and go for that. Go try this out. This might be kind of nasty. Alright, so let's... Alright, I'm ready. Let's go see how... So it's tightening up, which we kind of expected it to. There we go. Yeah, 205. I think Minnesota's going to go for Kamala. I mean, she's up by like 9 points, and I think they're only going to gain. Wasn't Arizona at 51% earlier? This is a little bit weird. Pennsylvania looks like it's going Trump. Virginia got called for Kamala. It's probably the case. I think Georgia's going to go Trump. These are going to be... Wisconsin's going to... These are going to be tight. I think Wisconsin could likely go... He's only ahead by 80,000 votes, though, so it's not really enough to call yet. Nevada, we're still waiting on, but I think Nevada's going to go Kamala anyway. I don't think... that's the most likely outcome. Hawaii will obviously go for Kamala. Alaska's going to go for Trump. Yeah, there's a lot of people. A lot of people are voting for Trump in Arizona, who are then voting for the Democrat senator. So. Yeah, Montana's going for the Republicans. Yeah, so the Senate's going to be really tight. But it's looking like the Republicans will get it. Yeah, of course, Bernie won Vermont. I mean, that's duh. Of course, he won Vermont. He's popular there. The House is still there's too much up in the air to figure that out. All right. Well, let's launch this and see what we. I'm excited to try these Ultra 10s. I won't be as good against light mechs, but oh man, I kind of want to do caustic.
Yeah, let's do caustic.
We're not going to get
Don't look
caustic.
like we're getting grim.
I am so tempted to be a blasphemer and to throw an XL engine in my Marauder and just be like, rah! And just go like 55 and still be slow.
Gotta blast some Eddie Van Halen when you do that,
I'm
though.
running a light 300 in this thing.
I can't go 55.
Man, I would get such a copyright strike if I did that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We both would.
Yeah, I think Trump might pull this off tonight, actually. I mean, it's still too close to call. It's still too soon to tell it, but you know, the big thing to watch is as more votes come in, but the percentage doesn't increase, then that means there's something weird going on. So, you know, unless I'm misremembering, and I'll have to play back the stream later and double check, it looked like Arizona went from 51% reporting down to 50% reporting. So that seemed a little bit strange, but I could be misremembering that. I could have been thinking of another state. Because I'm honestly paying more attention to Mechwarrior than I am to the election.
Mm.
Alright.
I switched over to some Lego Star Wars.
You could hop in Mechwarrior with us.
I could.
Then of course, we'd have to get into smaller mechs because of the stupid. Well, you have a tiny mech that you play anyway, so we'd still.
This is true.
Starwolf's pretty good. He's a nice guy. I've run into him before. I think he's a Twitch streamer. I think. Oh,
Reactor online. Sensors
there we go.
online.
Lerm for the
Weapons
Lerm God.
online. All systems nominal. Override engage.
Oh, we actually got this. All right, I'm gonna head over towards Echo 3. I'm gonna grab Gamma. All right, so I am so slow, but I have 2 jumpy jets now, so now I have more jumpiness. Boink. Not that it really helps that much.
It helps for the climbing.
Zorch. Yeah, so we're a 500 meter mech at this point, but that's okay. I like 500 meters.
Artillery strike online.
How fast do you go, Vorgath?
48.6.
Okay, so that's the same. So you got 300 in there also. Are you running a
Yeah.
light or an XL?
Light.
So tempted to put it in XL. Be all like, whoa, paint my mech red. Red makes it go faster.
Resource point Beta is ours.
The fuck just shot me?
I don't know, you were narked.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Artillery strike online. Warning, incoming
God damn it.
missile.
I have no cover.
Warning, incoming missile.
Some other...
Warning, incoming missile. Artillery strike activated. Warning, incoming missile.
I'm gonna... Vorgath, where's, I'm gonna hide over here, but this isn't gonna help me enough.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
I'm super fucked. I am so fucked.
Warning, incoming missile.
Right around that corner, there's 2 light mechs.
Right torso critical damage. Left leg critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
Yeah, I mean, that was super gay. What I probably should have done was run to you, and because I think your ECM would have countered the narc. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the. Let me go find you real quick. We're gonna.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down too. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna get wrecked on this one. All right, I'll be right back.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
And we just fell apart.
Torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Ultra autocannon ammo destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
I am back.
Yeah,
Let's,
the team just fell apart.
Yeah, no, that once I got narked, I was just screwed. So,
You know, there are 2 light mechs spotting for that archer.
yeah. Let's go refresh this again. Yeah, I don't remember what it was sitting in Arizona before. So let's put this back to a toss-up, because I really don't know how this one's going to go. But I'm pretty sure Georgia... I'm pretty sure Georgia's going to go for Trump at this point. I mean, they're 93% reporting. That's a little bit... Yeah, I think Georgia's going to go for Trump. Pennsylvania, you never know what's going to happen in Pennsylvania, because that's a really weird state. Michigan and Wisconsin are really too close to tell still. Because these three, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, are going to have a lot of Democrat votes come in the middle of the night, from all the mail-in ballots. So that's what always seems to happen. And Arizona's going to have... really, if you want to know what's happening in Arizona, I should turn on the Charlie Kirk live stream and see what's... let me see if I can find Charlie Kirk, because he usually does a good Arizona.
You know, I always hear nasty things about that guy.
It's a lot of people don't like him. It's... whether you like him or hate him is not the point. It's just that he's very predictive. The problem is he's very, very Republican. He's definitely a very MAGA Republican. So a lot of people don't like him because of that. But let's see what... But he's good at breaking down the counties. And when it comes to like the actual election results by counties in Arizona, he's a straight shooter with that. I mean, they're all wearing a bunch of MAGA hats. I mean, you obviously know what's... Here's the thing about Charlie Kirk. He doesn't try to pretend to be neutral. He's very, this is the side that I'm on, right? The problem I have with CNN is that that CNN supports the Democrats. They try to pretend that they're neutral, but they're not. This is why I have more respect for MSNBC and Fox, because at least they're honest about who they stand for. So, he's not... Yeah, he's not really saying anything interesting yet, so we'll mute him and leave him alone. But yeah, when it comes to Arizona, he's pretty spot on Arizona. Because he'll break it down by the counties a lot better than what I would. Because they're not. Because they're not going to really show by counties on this Google map what's what. All right, well, let's go ahead and launch, and we'll figure this out later. I want to have like a real match where I get to try these Ultra 10s out. Let's see what we got here. But, I have a lot more respect for the partisans on either side who are very, this is my team, and they stand up for their team. I have a lot more respect for those guys, whether they're Democrats or Republicans, than I do for the people who try to claim that they're in the middle and then are obviously, full of shit. Like you get a lot of the Fox people trying to be like, oh, well, we're neutral, but they're obviously in the bag for the Republicans. Or you get a lot of the CNN people who are like, "Oh, we're neutral," but they're obviously in the bag for the Democrats. So I don't respect that as
Right.
much. So, like I said, so with Charlie Kirk, you might not like what he has to say, but he's very open and honest about the side that he's on Team Trump, right? You know, he makes no illusion about that, and so at least you know where he stands. But no, he's not doing a county breakdown, so we won't worry about that right now. Let's try Canyon Nation. Let's try that. But mostly, I'm just trying to see a breakdown of the Arizona by counties. Because what's going to happen is Maricopa County is going to fuck everything up because they always fuck everything up, and it's actually Republicans who run the Maricopa County Election Board, but they're incompetent and corrupt, and so that's why they always just fuck everything up. And the interesting thing about Arizona is that even though it's ostensibly a Republican state, the GOP in Arizona really fucking hates Trump, and so a lot of times they're going to be, the GOP is going to be one of the reasons Carrie Lake is having trouble in Arizona is that the GOP is not helping her at all. They haven't, Mitch McConnell hasn't given her any money from the Senate election fund because Carrie Lake wants to replace Mitch McConnell and kick him out of the Senate leadership position because, Mitch McConnell's a corrupt old turtle. Which, I have no problem getting rid of. I don't know why they keep electing Mitch McConnell in Kentucky. But then again, we've always had awful senators in Oklahoma. And whenever you get these like super Democrat or super Republican states, all the worst senators come from either places like New York, California, Oklahoma, where it's all liberal or all conservative, and then you get a bunch of just, corrupt idiots. This is why you get some of the most conservative House seats in California, because California is really liberal, but the House is by county, so you got really conservative House seats in California and New York, and you get really liberal House seats in, like Michigan, even though Michigan's sort of a rural conservative place. I'm going to go kind of up the... I don't really want to stay back. I'm going to go up like the 5 line, I think. Because you've got your gals, right? Yeah, those look... Well, or we could hang back and... we could hang back and but I think I'm going to follow the NASCAR for now so we don't get left behind, because I don't want to fight the whole team by myself.
Oh, yeah, I hate when that happens.
Usually I like going like Echo 4, Echo 3, but I don't have quite the range to do that. I guess I could, but I'm not that good of a shot without... I'm not a good long-range shot without the Gauss rifles. So I'm just going to run up and be your close support. I really do like the binary laser high mounts on this thing.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, they're coming around the other way. Guys, they're trying to NASCAR on us. Echo 4 assault mech.
Target spotted.
Here, let's go deal with Echo 4 assault mech.
Keep him locked.
Gargoyle.
Artillery strike
Target spotted.
online.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice job.
New target
All right, let's
acquired.
push into them.
Yeah, there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I think I want to go kind of wide.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike unlocked. Target acquired.
The fuck is hitting me?
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New
Target
target
spotted.
The
acquired.
barrel by himself built the 3 low.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. The enemies are eliminated.
Artillery strike online.
Please don't shoot me in the back unless it's a bad guy.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
In which case I really don't want a bad guy shooting me in the back either.
Target acquired. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Level critical. Artillery strike.
The Ultra 10s are kind of nice.
The enemies are half
Level
depleted. Keep
critical.
pushing.
Alright, let's
Override
go
engaged.
turn off.
Target spotted.
Alright.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Artillery strike.
Target
online.
spotted.
I'm really glad these guys actually turned and pivoted when I asked them to. That was really good.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, I'm behind you. About 150 meters.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target
Almost got them
destroyed.
all. Clean up
New
the
target
survivors.
acquired.
Target spotted.
They're coming around the horn of Fox 4.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna... Hey, Vorgath, follow me around the backside of Fox 4 and we'll cut him off.
Target spotted.
They're because they're probably down low.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Damn, we slowed
Nice
them.
job. Thank you for counter-rotating when I asked you to. That was really good, guys. Thank you.
That's a good call.
I just had that feeling. Actually, I always have that feeling because counter-rotating is almost always the correct answer. I didn't do shit for damage, though.
Neither did I, really.
Yeah. I mean, when I hit, it hit really well. I mean, I did a lot of damage quickly with the Ultra 10s and binary lasers.
I had a teammate just always getting in my line of fire.
Yeah. Oh, let me grab my soup. Hold on, I'll be right back. Go launch this. Let's go check Arizona again. Yeah, it still says 50%. And so the numbers keep changing, but Arizona's percentage doesn't change, and so that's a little suspicious. In fact, I'm gonna take some notes. Let's grab it. And then Pennsylvania is 86. Let me know when we get maps for it, Gath.
We got Tourmaline Conquest.
Oh, okay. So we'll just take a few notes there just to kind of see how things go. I end up spilling way too much pepper in my soup, so my soup may end up being toxic. We'll have to see how this works out.
See, all you have to do is add more soup to that.
Yeah. Mix it up real good. It'll probably be good enough. It worked out all right. Trigger Happy Pacifist. I love that name.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, I'm gonna head towards like the Delta 5 area. Even though that's a little bit closer than I really want to. I don't have the range for that spot really.
Kappa is under enemy control. We have gained Epsilon.
I probably shouldn't go out in front, I should go in behind, but that's okay. I'll just get caught in the traffic jam.
Artillery strike online.
Let me catch back up to where you're at. Alright.
Target acquired.
Charger.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
There's a locust.
Target spotted.
Can we get a second light mech out to Delta 6 Charlie 6 area to help with the locust out there?
Target spotted.
We got some snipers over there.
Alright.
Target spotted.
Yeah, let's get some light mechs out to Gamma and deal with that.
Assistance.
New target acquired.
They have resource point Gamma.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We're gonna need some weight over at Gamma.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
No, I mean that's where the enemy are.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
I don't know if I can get up to the sniper spot to deal with this guy up high.
Online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
I
acquired.
was way too much into the thick of it.
We got a hotel right here. Oh, you popped the UAV.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
I'm gonna have a lot of problems here in a little bit.
Resource point Sigma.
Alright, let's get Alpha, guys.
Right torso critical
Positive trades, we've got 3 cats.
Center torso critical
Fucking fuck.
Okay, Alpha's 4.
Heat level critical. ER laser destroyed.
Yeah, I'm dumb motherfuckers
I
wouldn't
didn't
go
take it down, guys.
where I told them the bad guys were. Bad guys are where I told you they were, and they're gonna push us. That is the one problem with this build, is I have to get close enough that I can't really get away when there's a problem.
Artillery's target.
You still alive, Orgath?
Oh no, I was the first one out.
Acquired.
Okay.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile.
We killed one of the enemy, and then ran into a wall of them.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Thanks. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lead the charge next time. I mean, we did hold them off enough
Target
that
destroyed.
Target spotted.
Coming back, India's core.
Right
Mad Cat's
torso
core.
critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Override
this guy's just gonna get swarmed.
critical damage.
Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical.
That's an interesting cicada build.
Damage.
We need to keep holding
Right
on to our
leg critical
resources.
damage.
We're actually gonna probably win this.
Acquired. New target.
I guess we tied him up dealing with us. That
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Last guy is where?
good job. I thought we were in trouble.
Never.
Target destroyed.
Cataphract snipe.
Gathered enough resources. This triumph will provide us huge tactical benefits.
I don't know if I like the Ultra 10s as much as the LB 10s, because the LB 10s have... I can just sort of spray things at a longer distance. So they might be overall more useful, and they weigh 2 tons less each. Ultra 10s are better for just coring through a big mech. Alright, let's see what we got here. 51%. Alright, so that's starting to come ahead a little bit. Pennsylvania's still at 86%. Yeah, see, this is what's they're gonna be. We're gonna see 50. So Michigan is at 52% reported now. See, that's kind of weird. So they have more percentage reported, but the percentages have the Democrats have the same. The Republicans have dropped percentage. That's a little weird. Wisconsin, they're moving ahead a little bit. They're staying kind of the same. I mean, Georgia, 120,000 votes with only 7% remaining. So that should go for Trump at this point. Maine's too early, New Hampshire's too early. Minnesota is tightening, actually. That's interesting. Nevada still hasn't reported anything yet. I guess their election stuff's open late. Hawaii, they called for Kamala even with 0% reporting. I mean, it's obviously that Hawaii's going to go for the Democrats because it's Hawaii, but I just think that's kind of funny. All right, let's
It
go.
would be even funnier if they suddenly go Republican.
Oh, they're not going to. There's too many rich people living out there. And Hawaii hasn't had to deal with all the illegal immigration problems and a lot of the other stuff. Although they did have to deal with a bunch of their poor people houses getting burnt down. They've had a little bit of weird stuff out there, but we'll see. See what the people's pundits. All right, and that guy is. Yeah, he's making good point. He's talking about how Republicans tend to ignore the data that they don't agree with, and that is probably pretty accurate, actually. All right, so we'll just hang out and wait.
Yeah, I probably got 1 or 2 drops left before I gotta go.
At some point, I'm going to have to go and take care of my dog, probably in about an hour, so I've got a little bit of time.
Yeah, I'll be dropping long before then.
Mets, are you going to hop on Mechwarrior at some point?
I'm thinking about it.
All right. Let me know when we have map selection. I'm going to check the House races or the Senate races. So Ted Cruz won Texas. Wow, there's a surprise. They're like, key race. No, it's not a key race. It's Texas. The hell do you think's going to happen? And, you know, I know that a lot of my Democrat friends... Oh, we got maps? I know a lot of my Democrat friends are pumping lots of money into Texas, hoping that they can get rid of Ted Cruz. But, like I keep telling you guys, look... You could get rid of Ted Cruz if you ran a conservative Democrat that was like pro-God and pro-guns, right? But you're not going to get rid of Ted Cruz if you run some Austin liberal because, I mean, have you ever been to Texas outside of Austin? The rest of Texas is very conservative and very traditional. Texas is like the stay off my lawn state. I mean, they're even more stay off my lawn than Oklahoma is. And Oklahoma's pretty stay off my lawn. So... So that was going to be pretty obvious there.
Actually, having a lawn now, I can relate.
Yeah, yeah. Texas, they beat Oklahoma on stay off my lawn, but they're not as good at football. So, although I guess this year we didn't do so well. Well, that's okay. Our football team kind of sucks this year. It is Dad. Let's see, let me go message Dad real quick. Let's see if Dad wants to hop on Discord. I don't know if he's going to or not. Let's see, what does Georgia say? It looks like Trump's getting a lot of black voters in Georgia, and that's why Georgia's going as strong for Trump. Which, I mean, you know, a lot of the black people I know are pissed off about the illegals, and I think that's a losing issue for the Democrats.
All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in.
A lot of Hispanics are
Override
pissed off about that too. I guess we're going Hotel 7. I really don't want to go this way, but now you don't use your PPCs that much in your Marauder, do you? You mostly just Gauss, or?
It depends. If I think I got a good shot, I'll use the Gauss. If I think it's risky, I'll tend to use the PPC.
Alright,
Or
right on.
I'll refrain from using the PPCs if I think I'm not going to be steam for a while.
Alright, so you just focus on being sneaky.
Like up close and personal, or if I've been seen, I use it.
Dad's too sleepy.
Sorry.
Because Gauss, you never know where it's from unless you actually see it.
Yeah, it can be a little tricky.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
And defeated by the underslung arms.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
I'm just gonna be popping people with the binary lasers here.
Target acquired. Artillery
Target
strike
spotted.
online.
Ouch.
New target acquired.
I don't know where that Gauss shot came from. The fuck? Who the hell's shooting with Gauss?
New target acquired.
Right in front of you, there's a stone rhino gossing us. I was trying to mark him.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Did you see where I dropped the arty? I don't have the range to hit him with anything. I took a lot of fucking damage from that asshole.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna have to try and get in closer
New
if I
target
can.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Has destroyed Alpha.
Alright, Vorgath, we got kind of separated.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I see that.
Holy crap, I got 2 of them with 1 shot.
Nice!
I just shot right through the hunchback and into the guy behind him. Ha 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 ha!
New target acquired.
I call that shot make autocannons great again.
Acquired.
Mwahaha.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Come on, Catapult, don't fucking stand in front of me. I lost my shot, damn it.
Target spotted.
Heat level.
There we go, he felt that one.
Target spotted.
I don't think he's gonna poke again. Hello there.
Heat level critical. Override
Target
shutdown.
spotted.
I've lost my ECM.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That's the Goss guy, but he's getting pretty wrecked.
Target
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
All right, I'm gonna follow that catapult in. Actually, right in front of us
You
in
guys
those.
get the direwolf?
I don't know, in the building there, right there.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. UAV above my head in Fox 7. I can't see it though. Hello, buddy.
UAV down.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I got that guy. The other guys are probably on the water, but I don't know. Do I have enough jump juice? I do. Oh, yeah, that second jump jet makes a big difference.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Direwolf is in Gulf 6.
See him.
I don't really have
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Override shutdown. Heat level critical.
Alright. I took way too much.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Alright, you got him. Good job.
Command is happy to hear of your
That worked pretty well.
achievements on the surface.
We both lived.
Yep. I took a lot of damage early on from that Gauss Stone Rhino, but
Yeah.
it worked out okay. How do you do? Okay, solid. Alright. Can't believe I shot the one guy and it killed the guy behind him too.
Nice.
That was beautiful. Actually, I think I killed him with the binary laser. I think I binaried right through the hunchback, then the burn finished the guy behind him as well. Let's go check the election.
I got one more in me.
Alright, yeah, so Arizona. Yeah, so see, there's something funny going on. They're at 51% for the presidential election, but only 50% for the Senate election. That's a little weird. I don't know why Georgia's stopped. Georgia's just kind of stopped. They've been sitting at 93% for a while. Yeah, most of why I'm a Carrie Lake fan is because she really pisses off Mitch McConnell. I mean, anything that pisses off Mitch McConnell is pretty good in my opinion. But I'm also kind of a jerk. Oh, excuse me. I laughed and snarfed the last of my Coke.
Huh.
But yeah, you should come. You should come join us. I'm actually kind of enjoying this mech a little bit. Although I'm wondering if I'd be better off doing doing something smaller and faster with ECM. For the binary lasers. Actually, I wonder. Actually, I think on that Marauder, because there's the little sexy Marauder 75 ton that gets extra ER large lasers, but I don't know if that applies to binaries or not. There is a certain, what's this guy saying?
In the promise of America,
Oh, just some dude giving a speech.
we still have votes to count. Oh, no. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted. That every vote
Alright, so they're gonna, yeah, that's,
So you won't hear from the vice president tonight.
yeah, so they're just talking about how they're gonna be counting votes overnight.
She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation.
Alright, let's see what this guy's saying here.
That's been crazy. I've never seen this. And I know there's only, New York Times only says 45% of the voting, but she's a chronic like 30, 40 point margin winner in that area, and that's like with David and those places.
Yeah, so
I mean, I don't know this Michael Mack.
I suppose they're waiting now for the. So that's the best we're gonna get from the Harris campaign.
I think the tactic. If we're looking at the devious tactic, that's going to come next is they're going to try and smash our backs. They're going to try and break it up, whether that's with the Justice Department or some technical malfeasance destroying the back end. So I think what Elon's got to do is start decentralizing that protocol, because we're going to be able to communicate. It's just through mesh networks, where our devices are the servers. Because if we put all our data in singular local places, they're vulnerable.
yeah, so there's gonna be some funny business now because they're trying to stop counting the votes. So if that actually happens, that's gonna be very suspicious. But they'll have to do that on multiple states. Because let's look at the so I think they're going to stop. I mean, we'll see if they keep going tonight. So. Let's see, what's the house looking like? Well, that's the house. I've no idea how to sort all this out yet. Senate. Okay, looks like the Senate's gonna be. Oh, I want to do Canyon again. All right, so yeah, unfortunately, what I think is going to happen is what I was afraid of. Is I think it's going to be a close election, and they're going to be counting votes overnight or resuming tomorrow, counting over the next few days, that's going to make people very suspicious. This is why I said, months ago that whoever wins, I'm going to disavow the election results regardless of who wins. I'm just going to assume that the whole thing is funny. But
it's a very fair assumption, honestly.
Yeah, well, one of the best analysis I heard a while back was that because American elections are so close, the voters are so evenly split right now on a lot of important issues, that the elections really come down to who can lawfare and funny business the best, rather than who makes the best arguments. Because both sides are going to try and disqualify some votes or qualify other votes or.
Lock on or two, brother.
And
I need a lock on or two. And I pushed too far ahead to get my own lock-ons. Because nobody will get lock-ons for me.
What are you packing in that thing?
2 20s and 2 15s.
Right on. Well, hang out with me and I'll call targets for you. I'll get you some targets.
Thank you.
Reactor online.
You can be my portable sky cancer generator.
Weapons online.
Overhead check.
All systems nominal.
I prefer to think of myself as a Jewish satellite.
Jesus Christ. I'm heading towards like Charlie 5. I'm gonna crash car this. So let's head up the left side, guys. Get some light mechs in the middle, and then all the big boys go like Charlie 5, Delta 5. We'll hold them there. Yeah, I woke up, hopped on stream, and so I didn't have time to grill a steak, so I just made some soup. I'll grill a steak later when I take a break, I think.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
I kind of actually want to go
Artillery strike
this side here.
One seismic Delta 4 low trench. 2 seismic Delta 4 low trench.
Ouch, please don't hit me with lasers. Some 98's not that bad.
Something poked me as well.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah, there's this,
New target acquired.
Thank you, Vorgath, for taking that out.
They were pushing up the Delta 4 trench towards the ramp. There's 3 of them.
New target acquired.
Throwing a UAV up. Get your missiles.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Fucking fuck. Holy shit. The fuck am I getting stuck on? Jesus Christ, light mechs. I'm getting stuck on all these light mechs.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Chunky, you're in arty strike.
Alright, cool off for a little bit.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Yeah, the problem with... Yeah, I don't have quite the range that I want. So I'm not getting full damage on my burns. Shit.
I can't hold up her anymore.
Yeah, I'm getting pinned down by snipers. I can't really advance. There's a direwolf in Echo 5. Can we get our light mechs to deal with him, please? He's a Gauss sniper.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target beta is destroyed.
Right torso critical damage.
Holding lock on Bravo.
Target spotted.
He's out of sight.
Target spotted.
We're gonna lose the circle, guys. What the fuck was that?
Please don't stand up. Alright, Vorgath, that direwolf in Delta 5, you're gonna have to help with him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Let's go Delta 5.
Target spotted.
Gargoyle Charlie.
Target spotted.
Kilo side
Something
torso,
up
both.
in this hill that's been shooting at me.
Yeah, it's a direwolf. Direwolf sniper.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuck, I can't. They're surrounding us, and I don't have a good.
New target acquired. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Oh, motherfucker.
ER lost.
Yeah, this is not. I lost all my shit.
Autopilot destroyed.
Igloo. Or Indigo.
Target spotted.
You got it pretty bad. Kappa.
I'm down to a single Ultra 10.
Oh, I got Kappa.
They have a UAV above Delta 5, Charlie 4. Thank you.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Sure, it'd be nice if you didn't lock up on me.
Going for Joshua?
The ring is burning. We have to get back to mid or start shooting people in mid.
Oh yeah, we need somebody in mid. I don't think I can make it.
Yeah,
I'll
alright.
try, but I don't think I'd make it.
Just
I'm pretty
find somebody
close.
closer. Just shoot somebody in there.
Yeah, that's
Somebody.
the problem. I don't have the range to hit what I need to hit. I'm wondering if I need to go back to the LB10s.
Uh-oh, somebody's here.
Let's see what these guys are saying.
A lot of seismic, Charlie 4.
We are halfway to defeat. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm done.
You've got nobody in the circle.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
But we're winning on kills.
New target acquired.
Kills don't matter if it's 16 seconds.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
We got some people in there now.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile. Right torso critical damage.
Call armor targets. You see him? Delta CP.
Need assistance.
Y'all got closed in on. I think it's game over.
It's not too far apart right now.
Banger of a pick from the Young Turks today, and it's
Marauder's one shot. And he's from Canada.
Jay just looks so terrible, dejected, and
I bet
Yeah, you
you
got a problem with that?
I bet he smokes that cha-cha.
Nah, actually, I don't.
You have to
New
if you're
target
from Canada.
acquired.
Charlie 5, 2 crab. Charlie 4, 1
Especially
5.
the west side.
I'm from
That
the
Canada.
prairies. I'm a prairie boy.
Oh, so you guys don't even believe in that
Warning
stuff.
incoming missile.
You're all about Jesus.
Oh, fuck no.
Warning incoming missile.
I'm a godless heathen.
Charlie 4 by the Delta 4 ramp. 2 seismics.
New target
Oh shit, here
acquired.
comes a Marauder.
Right torso critical
Going in.
damage.
One shot.
And-
Oh, he
and
got
going
down.
No, not the last one. Yeah, ripped.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Oh well.
It's okay. They had a really good direwolf sniper that kind of stopped our advance and really broke everything up. So that's what tore me up. All right. Well, that was. I wonder if I ought to go back to the LB10s.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to call it a night here. I gotta get up for work in the morning.
All right, Mets, are you going to be hopping in?
Sure.
Let's see what we
I
got.
got a couple of these done. Got like 3 levels done.
So let's take a look at this stuff here. So Nevada's actually trending to. Oh, it's only 6%. Okay, so Nevada's reporting, 71% for Trump, but they only have 6% reported. So I don't. That's not going to necessarily go that way. Arizona's still sitting at 51%, but now it's tightened to 49 to 49. So there's something weird going on with Arizona because the vote tallies keep changing, but the percentage stays the same. So Arizona's going to be contested. And Georgia, I guess they've called Georgia for Trump. So we'll go ahead and mark that on our map. Did both districts in Nevada go for, or Nebraska rather, did that go for? AP's called the race all 5 electoral votes for Trump. All right, so I'm showing Trump probably getting 252 on my map. What am I calling differently than Google? The Maine, we don't know what's going to happen with Maine yet. Is Maine going all 4? Let's give all of Maine to Kamala, even though it's still sort of tossed up. But Kamala's ahead enough. She's ahead by 7%. So I mean that's going Kamala. New Hampshire is close still. So I'm showing 251 on my math, and where am I missing?
I'm gonna get a fresh drink. 1 sec.
I'm gonna go grab another Coke, and then I'll be right back, I think. Because Google's showing 246. So I'm not sure yet on these, but well, Pennsylvania's sitting at 90%. My gut feeling is this is going to be contested, but anyway, I'll be right back with another Coke, and we will keep on going.
Alright, I'm back. Ready to go when you are.
Alright, I am back. Well, I think the bad news is that I don't think Vermin Supreme's going to win this one.
Huh.
Let's go refresh this. Oh, wow, Nevada's got 75% reported all of a sudden, and Trump's in the lead. He might actually take Nevada. So I got to change this back to a toss-up. And looks like, yeah, Kamala's going to win New Mexico, so that's not really a surprise. And Kamala won Virginia. That's not really a surprise either. So the People's Pundit's saying that Trump's going to win Pennsylvania by a narrow margin, and they're usually pretty accurate. I don't know yet. I'm not going to call it.
I mean, he won in 2016 and 2020, right?
Yeah,
no.
yeah. No, he won Pennsylvania in 2016. Democrats won it in 2020.
Was that one of the ones that he won until 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
That,
Trump was ahead on most of the swing states until 4 a.m. when there was, when there was suddenly a bunch of Democrat mail-in ballots came in and whatnot.
Yeah.
So that's where the contention, came from 2020 was that the Republicans claimed the mail-in ballots were illegit, and the Democrats claimed that they were legit, and then there's a lot of arguments over signature verifications, and all the actual stuff was never litigated in court. So when the Democrats say that they won all the court cases, it's because the judges threw them out on standing and never heard the evidence. So it was never actually decided.
We investigated ourselves, and we found nothing wrong.
Yeah, basically. Well, no, I mean, just the judges didn't want to deal with it, is really what it came down to.
Yeah.
Now, I think if Trump gets in, he may relitigate 2020, which, honestly, I don't like mail-in ballots. I personally think you need to do election day only, in-person, paper, the same kind of shit we have to do in the Middle East because nobody trusts each other, right? But if we are going to do mail-in ballots and absentee ballots, those have to be counted first. That way, nobody can accuse them of being funny business adding last-minute ballots because you already know how many mail-in ballots there are before Election Day. And that way there's no, hey, we found 100,000 ballots at 4 in the morning that were all for, this candidate or that. I think New Hampshire's going to go for... New Hampshire's definitely going to go for Kamala. I know that they haven't called it yet, but New Hampshire and Maine are going to go for Kamala. She's too far ahead, and Minnesota's still a toss-up. Wisconsin and Michigan are still toss-ups. you know, if Trump gets Pennsylvania, so here's, I don't know why my election map is different than what Google's saying. Because I have the same states marked, unless there's a. Because Pennsylvania's a toss-up. Michigan's 4 or 5. I have 6 states that are toss-ups, and for some reason I'm showing 251 and Google's showing 247, and I don't know why, because we've got the same map. So there's something a little weird. All right, so realistically, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, he wins. And Kamala needs to win. I mean, Kamala would need to win Pennsylvania. And then she'd need to win, you know, she'll probably win Minnesota, let's say. And then she'd have to win probably, like, you know, she'll probably win, let's say she wins Nevada. And, I mean, she really needs Michigan. No, she needs, I mean, Kamala needs a lot. Kamala needs to win a lot of the swing states. Whereas, you know, Michigan and one other. I mean, she really has to win all but one of the states remaining. She has to win Pennsylvania and everything. She doesn't need Nevada. I'm clicking too many times. So, basically, Kamala needs Pennsylvania and then any 3 of these. No, she needs Michigan. So Kamala's going to need Pennsylvania plus either, you know, plus Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota or Arizona. So any 2 of these 3 to win. Or if she doesn't get Michigan, then she'd have to get both Arizona and Nevada. But Kamala needs Pennsylvania. If Kamala loses Pennsylvania, then she's done. So Trump just needs to win Pennsylvania at this point, realistically, and Kamala needs to win a chunk of stuff. So that's my calculations. I think that it's going to be. Now I don't know why Google's saying it's only at 247 because I've got the same states marked. So it looks like the Republicans are taking the Senate. So they gained 2 seats. So based on what's been called, Republicans are getting the Senate, and there's a chance they're going to get. There's a chance they're going to get the guy in Pennsylvania. I think they're going to win Montana. So I think I think the Republicans are going to take a good chunk of the Senate. I think they're going to definitely gain the Senate this go round. House, I have no clue. Arizona's being really too early to tell what's going on there. So, and then as far as I know why I have more votes, because I called Alaska already for Trump, because that's obvious, and and Google hasn't. So that's where we're getting the discrepancy. All right. Well, I mean, Trump's going to get the Republicans going to win Alaska because it's Alaska. I mean, come on, let's be real. So. Now I think Arizona's going to pull funny business tonight. We're not going to get a result. I mean, maybe we will, but Arizona's so fucked up, and they're still sitting at 51%, and their vote totals keep changing. So I think the people who run Maricopa County are really incompetent. So I don't think we're going to know anything about Arizona tonight. Pennsylvania is also going to be a shit show because, let's face it, it's Pennsylvania, and and that's going to be that's a mess. Nevada will probably know because I don't think Nevada's that screwed up. These guys, Wisconsin and Michigan, I don't know. I mean, here's another interesting thing is if so Trump doesn't need to win. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, he's won, okay? But if Trump wins Michigan and Wisconsin, then he also wins. Or he could also win Nevada. Basically, Trump needs to win any two states or Nevada plus Michigan. He needs. So, Trump's got multiple paths to win. Kamala really only has one path to win. She has to win Pennsylvania. So, I would at this point, I would give Trump better odds to win than Kamala just because he has multiple paths for victory and Kamala only has the one path for victory. She has to win Pennsylvania or she's done. So I think that's kind of where we're at right now. So let's go see what other trouble we can get into. I'm gonna try one more battle with these Ultra 10s. I'm not super happy. I mean, I like them, but they're kind of jammy, and I probably ought to go back to the LBs. Now, the People's Pundit is a lot more optimistic for Trump than I am, and he might be right, because he tends to be a very accurate pollster.
Yeah, he's not super historically, like in other elections, he hasn't
he has been
over the top,
Right, now he's been historically very accurate. But that's because he just sticks to the stuff that he's good at, and he doesn't go outside of his area. I don't know why I'm going for Forest Colony when I have short range, but
I think I still got my I haven't even looked at my setup. I think I still got the streaks and the double lasers.
Let's key race alert. Let's see what People's Pundit's saying here. Oh, Alaska got called for Trump. Wow, what a surprise. Oh, no, because we didn't see that coming. Yes, the state that elected Sarah Palin voted for Trump. Ooh, big shocker.
They also voted for Murkowski.
That is true. But that's because they were doing that weird, ranked choice voting, and Mitch McConnell was trying to really screw over the Republican candidate, so...
Yeah, I don't know that Palin was actually all that great of a leader either. But...
She was just kind of weird, but what I'm saying is if they're going to elect Sarah Palin, they're going to elect Trump.
Yeah.
Because let's be real, you can say a lot of crazy shit about Trump, But compared to Sarah Palin, maybe he's not that weird.
Well, he's got some views that are like old school Republican, like along the lines of Buchanan, which actually makes him a little bit to the left of a lot of.
Oh yeah, well he's got a lot of like
some
old
ways.
school Democrat views too. He and Bill Clinton have very similar policies, and I think that's why he's resonating well with a lot of these working class Democrats.
Yeah. It
All
always
right.
kind of cracks me up that like you have all these left wing outfits that are trying to make out of Trump like, oh, he's this right wing extremist, and it's like, no, I wish he was, but he's really not. He's
Yeah, because you're like a lot more conservative than I am, aren't you? Probably. No, I mean Trump's kind of like a moderate liberal. He's not really that. You know, like Joe Rogan says. You know, the real thing is just Trump says a lot of crazy shit. You know what? I don't really want to go that way. I want to go. We'll let the light mechs take that, and I want to head up towards Delta 8.
How do I do my map again? How do I make the map big again?
B.
B?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
B is for map. I don't know why. That's just how it is. Because somebody thought it'd be a good idea. But
Right,
yeah,
so
if
you
you
said Delta 7.
I'm heading towards like Echo 8. Head towards Gamma. If you want to go grab Gamma, because you're small and zippy.
Will do. Yeah, but I'm a monarchist. I'm not in line at all with like, as far as modern politics would go, talking about conservative versus liberal.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of both, but I kind of hate conservatives for being too liberal.
Yeah.
It's kind of where I'm at.
That's right on. That's okay. You know, I'm probably more anarchist than anything. It's not that the problem is anarchy doesn't work on a large scale. I'm not a libertarian because libertarians are basically just Republicans who like to lose elections and get stoned. And I'm not really an imperialist, not because I don't think America should take over the world. It's just we're really bad at it. And every time we take something over, we just get a lot of people killed for no good reason. So that doesn't really do any good either. So, now there's going to be a mech up that way.
Yeah, I'm going to go to E. Epsilon.
Yeah, because they've got somebody else.
Try to sneak that. Because they already got Gamma.
Yeah. Well, keep an eye out because they're going to have. There's going to be a light mech trying to run away out of there, probably. Is there anybody up there at Gamma, or did he run off already?
I didn't peek in because I didn't know if it was going to be a heavy mech or what. I'm just going to go to Epsilon though, and then see what I see.
Yeah, just don't get too engaged.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'll start meandering towards Epsilon.
Oh, one of our guys hopped on Gamma.
Yeah. I was hoping that we'd find a light mech up there to kill. But... Oh, what's up here? Can I...
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
There's an archer in Delta 6. Let's see if I can...
Artillery strike online.
Sure would be nice that if, when I hit stop that this thing actually would fucking stop.
New target acquired.
Alright, I grabbed Epsilon. I'm going to head over towards... looks like there's some kind of mech over at E4. I'm going to kind of sneak around. What was the button for grabbing a target?
New target
Is that E?
acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
No?
I need a little bit of help here, maybe.
Alright.
Oh my God! Fucking invisible wall! Jesus Christ!
Oh boy.
Override shutdown. Override shutdown.
Thanks for the backup. Nearly cooked myself on him when I wasted a shot into an invisible wall. Alright, so I need to cool off.
Target acquired.
How bad is a dervish?
How bad is it?
Target acquired.
Yeah.
They're not bad. I don't really like them that much. I'm not gonna be able to hit
Oh,
him.
they're saying that Trump's elected?
It might be. Let me go turn this,
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding. Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource points.
Alright, Epsilon's back.
Alright, so Kappa is gonna be a little... So did Trump just win? Because I didn't think Kamala was going to concede.
New target acquired.
I'm just listening to the People's Pundit sounding off.
Target destroyed.
So yeah, I pulled up Timcast because they're going to show the Trump speech. All right, we need you to get Kappa.
New target acquired.
I'll go eat this dervish if you can get Kappa.
New target acquired.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a bad decision. I'm running.
New target acquired.
So we need cap bases soon.
New target
Oh.
acquired. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage.
Shit.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
I just killed a Marauder.
New target acquired. Left leg critical damage. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
I'm in a lot of trouble here. I'm too hot.
New target acquired.
All right, I got that guy.
Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%. Left torso destroyed.
Yeah, I overheated. All right, so Timcast is all going nuts that Trump won. So we got probably
Almost there. One final push.
so there. Yeah, so People's Pundit's calling it for Trump too. Yeah, so now let's see what.
Alright, I'm running for Gamma.
Let's see what.
Kappa.
Yeah, because Google still hasn't called it yet. But so, well, these guys look pretty happy.
Critical. Override engaged. New target acquired. Right torso destroyed.
Yeah, so People Pundit is calling it for Trump. They're pretty accurate, so it might actually be. So then we'll look at the House races and other stuff.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
All right, so this ends at 750. Is that right?
Yeah. So you just need to stay alive and cap something. I mean, which one were you? Which one are you at?
I just capped Kappa. I'm gonna go for Sigma.
Well, Kappa's okay. Yeah. So we yeah, we just need to grab Sigma, but you're not gonna have enough time.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Darn, we were close. I got 2 kills, so that makes me kind of happy.
New Jersey is next. I'm telling you, New Jersey can go.
So people's pundits saying that New Jersey might go for Trump. Is that
New Jersey?
What is that? Am I understanding that right? What the fuck's he saying? I don't think that's. No, that can't be right. I must have misunderstood because I just unmuted him. Let me see if I can figure out what he's saying. Yeah, no, New Jersey's too far ahead. They're not. That's not going for Trump. I must have misunderstood. They must have been talking about a House race, maybe.
Maybe.
That
was a good match.
Was a pretty good match. So House races. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's talking about House races because it looks like Jeff Van Drew. Jeff Van Drew was that Democrat who switched over to being a Republican a little while back over the COVID stuff, I think. So. Yeah, so now they're just looking at House races. Hey, Mad Dog, you want to come join us? We're watching election stuff, and we're doing some Mechwarrior.
This is a man, ladies and gentlemen, who put himself on a stage with Donald Trump when an assassin's bullet nearly killed the president.
Now maybe it works?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Welcome.
Yeah, so it looks like Trump's going to win the presidency based on what people's pundits saying. And I think that because they haven't called Pennsylvania yet, it's at 92%. Trump's ahead by like 3%. He's ahead by 200,000 votes. But I think people's pundits probably right because Trump only needs to win Pennsylvania or he could win some of the other swing states, whereas Kamala absolutely has to win Pennsylvania. So Kamala only has one pathway to win, and that's taking Pennsylvania. Whereas Trump can lose Pennsylvania, still win some of the other swing states, and still win. So I think Trump's probably got the presidency. I agree with people's pundit. Although I don't think has the Associated Press called it yet. I don't think they have. Senate, so the Republicans looks like they have, they won the Senate, and they might, so they're at 51 seats right now. They might pick up Pennsylvania. Michigan's a little bit too close to call. Wisconsin, they might pick up Wisconsin. And I think they're going to get Montana because, I mean, it's Montana. I mean, it's only at 30%, but I would imagine that they're going to win that. And then the House, though, I don't know what's going to happen with the House. It's way too early, so. All right, so what do we got? Oh, we still have enough. So I did good damage with the ultras. I'll try this one more time and see if I like it. Although I'm kind of inclined to go back to the LBs. Forest colony domination. I don't think we're gonna get that. Alright, so so let's see what
Emerald Vale. I kind of like this one.
I like Emerald Vale too.
Are you gonna? This one's the one with kind of like a
the hill, the
ridge
sniper.
overlook.
Yeah.
I am not set up for sniping, so I'll get down and dirty with folks while you guys snipe them.
Yeah, I don't have any good information on Arizona yet. And they're waiting for then on Timcast they're going to show Trump's speech. Reuters. That's not what I wanted to pull up. Let's see here. Search REU. Reuters. What is Reuters saying? We'll. All right, so yeah, so it looks like Trump won. I think the Republicans are going to take the Senate, and my guess is that they're probably going to do well in the House also, just because the party that wins the presidency usually does well in the House that year. But I think it's too early to tell.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right, I'm gonna head up towards like Fox 3. I really shouldn't because I don't have the range for this, but
so don't.
I'm gonna start up this way anyhow.
I'm not inclined to follow.
Because I've got jump jets, so I can always jump down.
I've got gravity. I can always fall down.
Alright, I'm gonna stay on kind of the our edge of the circle here.
Yeah, stay on like the Echo 3 side, because if we can get them to fight over in the Echo 3 area, then I'll have the range to cover and.
Contact near D3.
I don't think these guys are coming around this way.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I think you're trying to fight from there's a pipe dream.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to, I was trying to see if they're going to rotate around. I'm going to jump down.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm going to mostly hang out.
Target spotted.
But I think the fight's going to be on the D3 side.
Target spotted.
Although I don't like all this. I don't like the range here. I don't really want to be here.
I don't think they're. Our team's gonna push far enough into the circle.
Say that
Name
again.
The game's domination.
Contact D3.
How many?
2 of them. Bushwhacker and an unknown.
Do they have snipers on the ridge?
Sniper. Yeah, there's one on the far side.
All right,
Right, C3.
I'm not going to have range to deal with the sniper.
New target acquired.
I've got some bad lag things going on.
F4.
3 contacts coming in from D3. Watch them.
All right, I can't take them alone. We're going to need a couple more people here.
I'm mostly missile. I'll rain hell on D.
Target spotted.
Oh boy.
The other 2 are further
I went around back of them, and they
His left leg getting soft.
said hit me a bit.
Mad Cat coming around at F4.
That was a bad idea, perhaps.
He's stuck in his own engine.
Target destroyed.
I think
there's an NTG, whatever that is, over here at C4.
I already jumped over the...
Core's open. He's a stick. No weapons.
This is C4. All right, I'm...
Acquired.
All right, come back
gosh.
to Piranha. Come back to me. Come back to me.
Crap.
New target.
I found 2 more. One, like, alpha striked me and nuked me.
A's got 2 hacks.
Go.
His core's open rear. Orange.
So that was, where was I? Like,
Heat level critical.
Left shoulder's about to reload. That's a
our,
gun.
from facing our side, there was 3 guys coming in from the left.
Override shut down. New target acquired.
All right.
Or...
Need help in Delta 3.
Heat level critical. Artillery strike activated. Right arm critical damage. Right
Eventually this is the
torso
back, right?
critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Right in hell from the far. Trying to push. Got 3 on.
Left leg critical
Sorry, mate. You
damage.
stood right in front of me as I shoot.
Left arm critical damage.
Yeah, I just ran too hot.
I'm about to get rushed on the hill. We got 3 contacts E2 area coming in hot.
I mean, I burnt
Mostly
him up
later.
pretty good, but that was just too hot.
Artillery strike online.
Sorry. I was trying to kind of sneak around back and do some wet work. It didn't work.
You got wet, didn't you?
I did. I was supposed to get them wet.
Well, they're on me.
He's got whacked by something in the back.
I mean, I broke up their advance at least.
Target spotted.
Are you still alive, Mets?
No, I got alpha strike.
Oops.
I made a big loop around, and when I was coming back to our side, I ran into 2 guys that were coming across.
Yeah, you ran into that Piranha.
Target acquired. Right leg critical damage.
Yeah, I did smack this NTG in the back a bit on the way. but
Yeah.
I should have just turned around and smacked him some more. I would have done more help.
Lima.
Bushwhacker. You
Up
almost
on the
lit
right.
yourself.
Oh, that's right. I have
Yeah, my
UAVs.
cook, my
I should be using those.
We got a light. F4 hot. Core's open on him.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
Heat level critical.
Oh, that's interesting.
left
2
over.
ERPPCs and 3 Lerm 15s with Artemis. That's an interesting build.
Acquired.
Are you looking at Illusion Pride?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just took down that light pretty quickly.
I'm not sure what kind of mech that is. But it's
Nice for
nasty.
the legendaries.
Target destroyed.
Oh, dang.
Gonna assess E4 area.
Acquired.
Assassin.
Just hit those PPCs around his buddy.
Focus on E. Ready to blow up.
New target
He's
acquired.
down. H. Right leg's weak.
Assassin, but okay.
He's gimped.
Quad rack 5s. That's kind of nasty sounding.
All app.
Racks are horrible.
Target destroyed.
Good game, guys.
Oh, we won.
Yeah, no, we won. I mean, you know, you and me and that that warthog or whatever it was, we blocked off their advance. Well, I tanked 1,000 damage. All right, I'm
good in that mech.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put in the LBs. I mean the Ultra 10s are nice because I can spit out the damage, but then I get really hot really quick, and then I have issues. So let's go try.
You got a cool shot?
Yeah, I mean I burned through those. Let's go try.
I love Ultra AC 10s.
Trump got 316 so far. That's. Alright, so let's go ammo, LB ammo, LB ammo. Alright, so I'm at 96. You know what, if I lose a side torso, I'm pretty fucked anyway. I'd be tempted to go... What happens if I get an XL engine?
Found out.
Let's go try
So
it.
give a big enough engine to have more heat sinks and keep you cooler?
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll be enough to... If I go 325 XL... And then add another double heat sink. And at 95.5 tons... I can go... There we go. So I can go... A 350 XL puts me at... Is that 56 kph? And then... I can go more head ammo or armor, but that's... I'm gonna go an extra half ton of ammo. There we go. And I've got more cooling. There we go. We're gonna try this. Fuck it. Then go for skills. We'll change the... Switch back to LB skills. I can go... There we go. I mean, the other option would be I could try doing 2 LB. Let's see here. If I were to go instead... That's 4 slots. Where's that 6 slots? I mean, I could do maybe... I don't know if I'd have enough tonnage, though. I'd have to go very slow. No. I mean, it'd be interesting to go, like, 4 LB5s. Let's go try. We'll try this out. I've got lots of ammo. And then let's go check out the... So, Google still hasn't called it. But I don't know what their... Pennsylvania's at 94% of the vote, and Trump's ahead by 3%. So I don't think he's gonna. So I think Trump's probably got Pennsylvania, but you never know. Something weird could happen. Arizona is still sitting at 51%, and the numbers keep changing. Yeah, Arizona's just really fucked up. Trump might grab most of the swing states, actually. He may... Now, I think it's going to be a matter of how much does Trump win by.
Well, I think if he's winning well, I don't know if you were talking about New Jersey earlier, but if he's winning Pennsylvania, then that's a pretty good sign that he'll probably win Wisconsin.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the New Jersey, they were talking about House races.
Right.
So, the House races, that's just a complicated, messy map. I'll analyze that more later. The Senate, that's still taking a while. I think that... Yeah, because what looks like's happening is that it looks like a bunch of people voted for Trump for president. A bunch of Democrats probably voted Trump for president, but then voted for Democrats for House and Senate. So that's what it's looking like.
We got maps.
Yeah. So that's my guess is what happened. And I'm sure we'll get better analysis later. Yeah, Fox News just called the election for Trump. So the real thing is that I guess they've got a I guess Trump's about to speak.
There's a meme going around. Trump will go down as the man who stopped the first female president twice.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no, that's bad. You're a bad. I disavow everything that you say, even if it's funny.
I was just reading somebody else's post.
Yeah. I'm gonna text that to my dad.
But disavow it.
There we go. Trump goes down in history for stopping the first female president twice. Dad'll get a kick out of that. He likes awful jokes. All right.
Not really a joke.
Oh, that's fun.
It's what happened.
Oh.
Thankfully. Thank God.
While I'm not a big Trump fan, I'm definitely not a Hillary or Kamala fan.
Sensors online.
Because I know too many people who know Hillary and they don't like her, and Kamala put one of my friends in jail once, and so I just have a personal bias.
Well, you call that post-Judas.
Alright, I am going to... Yeah, alright, so this is set up right. Zorch. Yeah, it's a lot cooler. And it's fast. I'm going 56.7. Yeah, I'm using the Stealth Marauder too. Now, the problem is I put an XL in, I put a 350 XL in this thing, which is probably not the smartest thing in the world. I'm gonna basically use it to hunt stuff down. I'm gonna not get into direct brawly engagements. But I can spread the damage pretty well. But if I lose a side torso, I'm toast. But they're always shooting out my binary lasers anyway, and at that point with the light engine, I'm basically screwed.
Artillery strike online.
I don't particularly want to go down the basement.
All right, we got enemies over at like E3, E4. What kind of, as you might expect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna peek too far up. I'm gonna go into the toe tickling spot where I can shoot.
Anyone on comms tonight?
Negative.
Oh, we got a light Necro 4. Looks like a flea, maybe.
Artillery strike activated.
Oh boy.
Piranha.
Target spotted.
It's the
Oh,
best.
Target acquired.
Dang it. I take one hit and I'm already like, got red spots.
That's because you are tiny.
I know, but
That is the.
it still makes me sad.
Target spotted.
That direwolf is just waiting for me to pop out.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stay low.
There's a whole bunch of them in Echo 5. I'm gonna need some backup in Echo 5 or Delta 6 Echo 6 area soon.
Copy.
I'm heading that way, but I'm slow.
Moving over to get back you up.
Yeah, I'm worried about that light.
Target spotted.
Wouldn't be worried about that light.
I kind of stalled them out, but I can't really. I can't keep working. Can't keep working this too much.
They got some hell blasters.
Echo 4.
There we go.
Target spotted.
This is a great spot right here.
Target spotted.
Oh, come on. Don't run in front of me when I'm shooting.
Moving up to Echo 5.
Copy. Gonna try to get Delta target CT.
Delta main.
I'm going to start moving up.
Nice work, guys. Alpha target.
Thank you for backing me up. Thanks for coming here. Let's go push the
Alpha.
advantage.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
You get someone high on the wall.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
That direwolf is relatively fresh.
New target.
Oh, I've got horrible lag.
I'm running away.
They got a
Oh boy.
sniper somewhere.
Just had some fun with I don't know. Like there's 3 guys down there where I just came from.
New target acquired.
Can we get a flank around to from Delta 5 if possible?
Oh, hello.
Target spotted.
Yeah, so this is a lot more heat
Wow,
neutral.
someone's fucking me up.
New target acquired.
Juliet's up sniping.
We got a hotel target in the Delta 5. Mechs.
I played around with some biggies where I was at.
You fucked around and you found out.
Bushwhacker and something else in Delta 4, Delta 5.
That's okay. I did a fair amount of damage to him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Got Orion's danger close.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Echo target flag.
New target acquired.
I got to cool off a minute. Direwolf's open center torso.
Yeah, Echo's really weak.
New target acquired.
Charlie stopped in the middle.
Orion, VAs,
Target spotted.
Ryan,
Right
name a
torso
target's weak.
critical damage.
Shit.
Nice work.
Alright, I can't hold the front line anymore. I gotta fall back.
Copy that.
Stalker and Direwolf are open. We got a sniper on the
I'm
wall.
down. I just got knocked.
New target acquired.
Now they're doing something about that sniper.
I took down the VW.
Yeah, it's that night
New
star with the
target
light.
acquired.
I'll need help with the Stalker and Echo 5.
Target spotted.
I think you've got more than him there. Well, not.
Left torso critical damage.
Yeah, he got me. Man, we just threw away our advantage.
Yep.
I mean, I did 752, so I'm happy.
Oh dang, the guy in this the angle is playing really well. Wow. Except that there's too many on him.
Yeah, I just,
Warning incoming.
you know, the,
Left torso critical damage.
you know, maybe I need to drop back down the engine and be a little more survivable, but once I lose that side torso, I don't have the heat dissipation to be able to fight, so I really either need to go standard engine or XL, because on the light engine I'm too hot once I lose the side torso. I mean, I did good damage. Oh wow, it was top damage. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sounds
And
good.
then we'll see what's going on. Alright, I'm back. I'm also going to start preparing the dog's food, so it's going to be a little bit, I'll
So
be
we're not
back
dropping right away?
No, we'll do a drop, and then we'll,
Okay.
I'll do one more like this. But then I might change out the build out. Alright, so
This one again.
yeah. So now they're talking about Senate races.
Yeah, they said Kerry Lake didn't do that well. Apparently.
No. The problem is there's a lot of people in Arizona who are terrified of Kamala and like Trump, but Kerry Lake is sort of seen as being more MAGA than Trump. I mean, now I personally love Kerry Lake because she drives Mitch McConnell crazy, and anybody who drives Mitch McConnell crazy is good is good in my book. But it's not, my politics generally, and since I can't ever get candidates I want, I usually settle on pissing off the people I hate. So anything that pisses off Mitch McConnell, I'm pretty happy with. But Mitch didn't put any of the Republican money towards the RNC didn't support Kerry Lake at all. But there's so I suspect if she... Oh, Mad Dog's disconnected. I suspect that you'll see her play a role in the Trump administration. Because she's an effective speaker, an effective advocate for him.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
She almost won the governorship, and she may go for governor again. I don't know. I mean, I don't live in Arizona, so I'm not really plugged into that. I kind of want to do a Fox line push. But we need... Is Mad Dog back, or is he still disconnected?
I think I'm back.
Oh, nice. All right. Fox line push?
I caught the second boat.
I'm gonna scout ahead of us a little bit.
Yeah,
on the left side.
Yeah,
behind the buildings.
Yeah, go behind the buildings into like Gulf 5, Gulf 4.
Roger, Roger.
No, more behind the buildings.
Yeah, like
more behind the buildings.
Yeah, Gulf 5, all the way to the left. Further left than a communist.
Okay.
Yeah, hide back there. That's the good spot. So we're gonna hide back there, and we're gonna ambush somebody.
Oh.
Did he find?
They've seen me. They've seen me.
That's fine. That's fine. Come, bring him back. Bring him back to us.
Use the buildings as cover.
Yeah, because
Yep.
you're the bait, and Mad Dog and I are the surprise butt sex. Even though this could be more of a facial.
Alright, I'm gonna peek around the other edge here. So they were around like E3, E4.
Yeah, keep trying to bait him in where you were at before.
New target acquired.
Because we want to lure.
Lagged still.
Yeah, we want to lure him in if we can.
New target.
You want to peek? You want to peek out again around that other building?
Hunchback's at 600 meters.
Target spotted.
Let's get him. I mean, we beat him up pretty good.
New target acquired.
There's a
We got
hell.
a Gaussilla.
All right. Don't engage the Gaussilla directly.
New target.
Oh, they got a lot of stuff. We're too much.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Oh wow, there's like 6 of them here.
Yeah.
We poked the bear.
All right, guys.
Got a UAV
Fox
up.
4. They're all at Fox 3, Fox 4. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I'm dead.
I got
New target
Hobble.
acquired.
Yeah.
HOV coming after me.
Target destroyed.
Not anymore. I ate him.
Enemy base is
We just
being
need to run. Well, stay in here. Guys, push in.
Yeah, that's. You're getting no help.
Yeah.
There's a guy coming. Oh fuck! Guys coming from both directions.
Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Heat level
I
critical.
should have killed him. I did kill him.
Yeah. I took one with me.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we ran into the whole team, which is unusual. You know, Matt got out there too far and got killed, which was unfortunate. And
If there'd been one lance, it would have been fine, because I would have been protected by the side of the building.
right,
But
but
there's
it, was,
lance on
but it was all of them.
either side of the building.
Yeah, we found all of them.
Figuring these things out as a nation, as a party, and we'll figure it out this time.
So the carnage speech got a lot of attention at the inauguration.
They did the F-line push better than we did.
Oh yeah. This speech.
I was going way back.
We're actually.
Alright, so I don't know who that is. This guy's just sitting there. Alright. Well, it's alright. So.
I still went up.
Yeah, I still went up also. I mean,
I did 170 damage, and I fucking went up.
I don't know how you did that.
I did 215.
God willed it.
By match score.
Yeah, how did you get... Your match score is pretty good. I mean, maybe it's just because everybody else sucked.
79, because everyone else sucked. Yeah.
Alright. God willed it.
Oh my god. They killed all of us. No, they didn't. How'd they win? They must have done an objective victory. We won. Oh, well, we won, and that helped. We got a win bonus. We did an objective victory. Wow.
Oh, what was the objective victory that we won?
I don't know. Was it caps? Because it wasn't. It must have been flags. Because it went too fast. Or maybe it was domination, and we kept everyone out of the group. Kept everyone out of the circle.
So,
No.
Rookie, why are you having so much anxiety?
Are we dropping right away, or?
Yeah, let me go check I'm gonna check the Google update real quick, and see if I mean they're still sitting at. I know Fox has called it for Trump. Google still hasn't, but I mean Pennsylvania's at 95%. I don't think Kamal's catching. I think People's Pundit is right. I think Trump's got this. Senate still.
Like, what would cause anxiety about Trump winning exactly? Like, as far as like gaming community
I'm
goes,
gonna spend the next 4 years calming down my liberal customers. That's for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of like boogeyman paranoia propaganda.
We need to get Mad
Trump's
Dog
an
back
asshole.
in. Well,
Trump's an
yeah.
asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he says a lot of crazy shit, but he's not.
No, he's an asshole, and he's inconsistent too, and he makes bad decisions. There's a lot of reasons to have anxiety about him.
Yeah, but he's
Cozying
not.
up to the Russians? What bullshit is that? No offense intended to you, Mark, but
Well, there's a difference between the Russian people and the Russian government.
yes,
But no, but the point I'm saying is that Trump's not
That's
Hitler.
the same with the Democrats, though. Like the Democrats are doing the same things.
I'm not saying Hillary
so,
Clinton and Pelosi aren't scary themselves. But there's a lot of anxiety to go around, and there are a lot of way better, from both of them, politicians.
Oh yeah, but that's not what we got. Oh, the microwave dinged. I need to go AFK a moment to prepare the next step of my dog's food, and I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess my biggest concern with a Kamala win would be just more and more boots on the ground in Ukraine. Like, we already have special forces over there. We already have NATO involvement.
We expect a Democrat to put boots on the ground in Ukraine, and we should, in fact, have more impact into Ukraine. Like, we need to clean up our messes.
Ukraine's lost. Like, there's no winning that at this point. Like, sending anybody over there is just a meat grinder. It's like sending troops into Verdun. You know, there's no strategic value. There's
only strategic value. There's no tactical value, but there's still warploads of strategic value. Like just in not letting any major country take another country at whim is a major strategic point.
This is what you did with Ukraine.
Well, did they?
Yes, that was a color revolution in 2014.
Yeah, but did they? I mean, I kind of thought that they weren't successful in keeping them out of Ukraine. Like they had to secede a state or something, is my understanding. But yeah, like that is a reason why you stop them, so that they don't keep doing it.
You stop the EU from taking
No. You stop.
We helped the EU. We helped the EU perform a color revolution, and depose essentially the Russian puppet leader. But still, like, we eliminated a buffer state from being a buffer state, and therefore raised tensions. Where we were already on a path in 2013, 2014, we were on a path to having a very Western liberal Russia and a very Western liberal China. We were on a path, and we shot ourselves in the dick. Thanks
you are mistaken about our position. I'm going to argue we aren't necessarily away from that in China, but and I will argue that Trump generally has made things worse in both places. Like Trump's Taiwan policy is ridiculous, but that's like a whole nother side of things, which is part of why he's so inconsistent. But, yeah. But, like, so the Ukraine thing, like, Ukraine was invaded by Russia. That should never have been allowed to stand to begin with.
All right, I am back. Ready up, and we'll do a drop while we're making the scrambled eggs. The point I was going to say earlier is that, so Trump's problem is he says a lot of crazy shit, but a lot of the really bad stuff that the media talks about him are all lies. And Kamala says a lot of dumb shit, but a lot of the stuff that the media says bad about her are also lies. And so neither of them are doing themselves any favors with the shit that they say. But in the partisan environment, they're going to, there's going to be a lot of stuff that, Trump's not Hitler and Kamala's not really a communist. Kamala's probably more, she's just an authoritarian puppet. She's just a puppet, really. And Trump just kind of goes along, with, well, I don't know what he's going to do this time. But he just kind of goes, Trump's really not as conservative as people say he is. He's not going to do anything too weird. As far as the Russia stuff and Ukraine stuff, I would actually think that Trump's going to be able to negotiate some sort of peace. And for better or worse, the peace... ready up. For better or worse, the peace is going to look something like the Russians are going to keep the stuff that they've taken, because that part of Ukraine really doesn't want to be a part of Ukraine anyway. And I don't think Russia's going to take over all of Ukraine, because Russia doesn't really want to deal with all that. And so I think that there's going to be some sort of... I think that's going to settle down. I think regarding the Israel and Palestine thing, I mean, look, people in the Middle East have been killing each other for thousands of years. I think they're going to keep killing each other. I don't know how they're going to accomplish peace, except it seems that a lot of the Arabs prefer to make money rather than give a shit about the Palestinians. So I think the Palestinians are probably going to get thrown under the bus. And things will eventually chill out after enough people had died. There's not really a whole lot we can do about that. I think the American economy will continue to adapt and evolve. If Trump is smart about tariffs, we can bring manufacturing home. If he's dumb about tariffs, then then it'll just be
able to bring manufacturing home, man.
Then it'll be a mess. I don't.
There's no bringing manufacturing home.
If
we don't want to bring, to be quite frankly, we don't want to bring manufacturing home because
why?
We don't want to be paid that little amount of money.
Well, what bringing manufacturing home would look like would, in a modern sense, it would be you'd have a bunch of modern automated factories where you'd replace Chinese slaves with robots, basically. And, with modern AI and robots being able to do complex tasks, I think that's going to be very realistic coming up. And modern...
Well, it's not going to result in... It's not going to result in the job force impact that...
It depends on... I mean, it will to some extent. I think the bigger problem you're going to have is that... And Jordan Peterson gave a speech about this, or gave a lecture about this, 10, 15 years ago. He was talking about how as society becomes more complex and advanced, there's going to be a higher minimum IQ to be able to function. And so I think that you're gonna get to the point where you need at least like 120 IQ just to have a modern job. And I'd been predicting for a long time that the only way that America is going to really compete is you've got to have one American be able to handle the work of 10 or 20 Chinese. So, I mean, you could end up creating or 50. I mean, with automation, with robotics, with AI, you could create a situation where, a handful of American workers controls an entire mostly automated factory and can produce a lot of stuff, and then it just comes down to expanding and building up the economy. And so it's, it'll have to be, we'll have to create a new economy rather than just a zero-sum game. I think it could happen. I don't think it'll happen quite how people think.
It won't get back to people's ideal.
Oh yeah, no, it's never
the 70s.
Oh no, good
60s.
heavens! Yeah, no, it's not gonna ever be like that. No, but it's gonna be. But yeah, you could end up bringing manufacturing back, just like how. But it's gonna look something like so. So when I've traveled abroad, I was in Russia a number of years ago, and you go into a fast food place. You go into Burger King or KFC, which is really popular there, and you basically order from an automated kiosk, and all they have are a couple of people behind the counter cooking, and like
Taco Bell.
Yeah, basically like Taco Bell, right? And then I'm talking about like my first trip to Russia a long time ago, and then when I came back, then over the years I've seen more and more of this technology, here. So I mean, the world's going to change that way regardless. And
so what do you do about the hordes of people who have the less than 120 IQ?
Well, that's going to be the problem. So there's a couple ways to handle it. So you've got the Bill Gates idea, which is basically, genocide a bunch of population, which I disagree with. Just basically.
This is a legitimate thing someone said, or this sounds like someone trolled a bait.
Well, no, I mean, so one of the things that Bill Gates has been talking about for a long time is basically reducing human population. Now, he's not talking about like genocide through like murdering everybody, but by limiting reproduction, that kind of stuff. And then you've got, on the other side of the argument, you've got the Elon argument where, we've got to expand and become a multiplanetary species. And by going that route, you have a lot of people working in non-automated environments where they have to be able to shoot this little thing down real quick. Where they're going to have to be able to function and do hard work. I tend to agree more with the Elon idea, because I think that it's necessary for humanity to become a multiplanetary species and eventually a multistellar species, so we can avoid, catastrophes. Hello there. I love you. I give you a hug with my LB-10s. Zorch. Not quite optimal range.
Target spotted.
Let's go tickle that Centurion a little bit.
You're out
I'm
there.
dead.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. You've got like 2 people on you.
Yeah, you
Maybe
kind
that
of...
wasn't you.
New target acquired.
You kind of went out there a little too far.
I've got a lot of lag issues. I'm getting shot. Oh, there.
I wasn't expecting like 8 of them there.
Well, that's why you don't want to go too far.
Yeah, I was thinking I was, gonna hit like a light mech or something over at Upsilon, and I should have pulled back when I saw all of them. I was like, yeah.
Shit, people are jumping over me.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh,
They're lost. Here's
to
Theta.
be an American. Blech. Kind of tired of that song. They're playing that on the People's Pundit one.
Yeah, that's why I have it muted most of the time. I am all narked up, and I'm not happy about that.
New target acquired. Left leg destroyed. LB-10 ammo destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Warning.
Yeah, I felt like I was fighting the whole goddamn enemy team. Where the fuck's our guys?
Well, there were a bunch of people on Theta.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go check on the dog's food real quick, so give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Left leg critical damage.
Got missile boats in E5.
What the hell?
Target destroyed.
It's a speech! Oh, once again, it's a speech!
Oh man, those LRMs are pretty nasty.
You know?
Enemy forces have Sigma.
And I just DC'd.
Oof.
Okay. I'm going to close out of the game. I'm tired. This is like the 3rd time tonight I've had that issue. And in fact, well, I have like half an hour before I need to go do other things. But that's half an hour from now.
Target destroyed.
I have no idea if Trump and his state team, it'd be nice if they cleaned house at State Department, because State Department is full of corruption and retardery. But if they were able to put in decent people, then I don't think there's a good chance of being able to even get back to where we were prior to Obama, but
I mean, isn't firing people Trump's shtick?
well, yeah, but it doesn't. You can fire the whole State Department, but returning the
I
relationship.
mean, he never
with,
like. I don't expect it to be a rational answer. I expect it to be the Trump answer. Like when he fired the guy who was in charge of his investigation.
Oh, Comey? Well, Comey was incompetent as FBI anyway.
No, that wasn't Comey. It was a different guy. But he wasn't incompetent. Like, the only thing that had ever been bad about the guy he fired, and it was started with an S, was the fact that Trump didn't want him to be investigating him. That's not a good reason to want to get the guy out of office. It's literally his job.
I don't think that's true.
No, it was.
I was just talking about. I don't think
that's who we should have impeached Trump the first time. Right there, the entire Republican Party should have took a stand. They said, "We're going to impeach Trump, and we'll see if he can pass it. We're not necessarily going to go for the second step, but we're going to start the first step because this is just obnoxious and wrong." And they didn't do that, and Trump got out of hand.
I don't think that's an accurate assessment of what happened at all. I think that's what the news said.
No.
That's not true at all.
The news didn't say that at all. Like, that's entirely on me. I'm the only one who I've heard voice that opinion.
Okay. Well, but I think there's a lot of stuff that went on where Trump's, where essentially, call it the deep state, if you will, call it just the executive agencies out there, they're filled to the brim with very liberal people who have no conception of principles or, legality, following legality. So they were essentially undercutting Trump at every turn, undercutting Trump's administration at every turn. It's part of why nothing got done. So I don't have a problem with taking out the trash in that regard. And at this point in time, we have pretty arbitrary government. So I'm not particularly concerned either about what's legal anymore, or what's by the book or whatever, because that doesn't really matter because neither side is playing that way. At this point, politics is 100% reward your friends and punish your enemies. And if Trump doesn't do that, he's gonna fail again. So Trump really needs to go as Nixonian as possible. Like that's the point. That's the point in time we're at. We're at the point in time where it's kind of beyond,
All right,
what is
I am back. So, all right, I have given the dog his stuff. Do we care about watching whatever it is that Trump says?
I certainly don't. But I'm not going to pay that close attention to politics. Oh.
Here, I'll put it in the background.
What?
All right, let's.
What's going on, people? No.
Why did you disconnect?
Well, it disconnected on me, so I went to restart the client, and I've had issues. So I'm going to try this again. We'll see what happens.
All right. Let me check the mech lab here. So, because I'm at a 1.14 heat efficiency, and if I drop down to a standard engine, I could drop down to 300 standard and I'd be losing 2 heat sinks. That's right, because I had fewer jump jets. That's how I did that. I don't know if I really want to have fewer. I don't know if I want to have fewer. Let's. If I were to do. I could do a bunch of LB5s. That would be. Um. Well, that doesn't have enough slots. So there's not enough slots for me to do that, is there? I'm gonna go with a 225. That'd make it so slow. I'd be a walking gun turret. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I can't do that. It'd be nice to have the extra LV5s. That'd be kind of cool. But no, I think we're gonna reset it back.
It gave me a penalty.
Are you back in the group?
No, not yet. Alright. And I'm ready now.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, the XL engine version seems to be the best. So yeah, so I gave the dog his medicine, so I'm good for a little while still. How I would look at this is this. Let's see who Trump surrounds himself with. The biggest problem I had with Trump in 2016 was he surrounded himself with idiots. I mean, I like Peter Navarro. He was very cool, but I'm always a fan of any of the Milton Friedman style economists. So, you know, we'll see what happens this go round. But, you know, he's bringing people like Elon and Tulsi. I know RFK can be a little out there, but I'm not super worried about him. Caustic Valley.
Did you ever hear the theory about Trump and his doubles being known by the ties they wear?
No, I haven't heard that. I only heard about the Trump time machine thing.
I haven't heard anything about Trump time machine, but
so
apparently the
Trump's
red tie is the real one.
So Trump's uncle was a friend of Nikola Tesla's, and was an MIT professor. And there's a story about the time travel adventures of Baron Trump from like the 1800s. And so the conspiracy theory is that Trump is a time traveler using a time machine that Nikola Tesla gave to his uncle. And that's how he made his money and did all the stuff. I mean, it's obviously bullshit, but it's kind of funny.
But I feel like he's probably
get
lost
on
more than he's won for the most part, as far as money making schemes go. But
oh,
yeah.
I'm sure. But yeah, get on Google and look up Trump time travel. All right, so let's see what we got here.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'd be tempted to build a version that uses. Ooh, I don't like the starting spot. All right, but I don't. I'm too slow to go a long way.
Okay.
You know what I might do is I might try building a version that uses 2 ER larges and 4 LB5s and make it a long range sniper. I want to go low through, like, I'm going to go through Death Valley just to... Because there's some stuff in, like, Echo 6 area, Fox 7, somewhere around there I saw some firing. So, Mets, why don't you head over, come follow me and Mad Dog. Let's get over towards, like, Fox 7. There he is.
Oh, and something right around the corner.
Alright, Dingleberry.
Damn it.
Get Delta. Patron, do you see Delta? Okay, right. Go fuck him up.
I hit the shit out of him.
Oh, there might be out of sight.
Alright, you're going over towards F7?
Yeah, don't go too far, because there's people there. Yeah, don't peek. Let them peek, and then we punish them.
Yep, I know. That's what I was going to do.
How about Fox 5?
Okay.
We are NASCAR. Are they all over there, or are they just this?
A bunch.
You guys
Lance Plus of assaults.
Yeah, let's roll 'em, guys.
Oh, that's a bunch.
Let's go. Hold W, I think you have numbers. Dyer, can you shoot Bravo? Did they open onion?
New target acquired.
Oh, they're coming around behind us.
Yeah, I've taken too much side torso damage. I'm about to pop.
Okay. Well, then turn around and go with this stuff in the other direction.
You're outnumbered in this push. I don't see us doing this push. Back up and we can fight with the Dyer Overwatch.
Yeah.
Guys, abort this push. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, don't push. We're just hitting them when they peek.
Well, if you bait them back towards us, we have a Dyer.
Fuck.
Dyer in Bobtheorc first nest.
I can't.
My lag is making this game next to unplayable.
6 over the ridge, guys. You gotta back up.
New target acquired.
I've got to hide because I'm about to pop. I took way too much damage.
Target spotted.
Dyer and Commando, there's one Raven Fox 5 by himself.
Target spotted.
He's CT open Fox 5.
Target spotted.
The band of the day is Lagwagon.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Mad Dog is crit as well.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Guys, if we focus fire...
Alright, got one guy.
Target spotted.
Delta and Hotel are priorities. Seraph and Revenant.
New target acquired.
I think the PPC might... Ooh, Max in the open, Charlie.
Target spotted.
Guys, help me with Charlie Kodiak.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
I got back shots in Charlie. It's crit orange.
Target spotted.
Please don't die diving him. You should have back shots on Charlie. You should get the kill.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Alright, what's the status of the Raven in our back? Mets, were you able to find him?
Raven dead.
Nice.
I took out a... Okay.
Spider's still high damage.
I'm staying in the
Something's
domination area.
PPCing me a lot.
Last one is Fox 7.
Yeah, I'm firing my LBs roughly where he's at. But I'm too slow to get him.
Went left.
Yeah, I can't catch him. I was just trying to show you guys roughly where I saw him. Nice job. Thank you for letting them peek around the corner and punishing them.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Have a full salvo, asshole.
Almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice job.
Can you get it? He had that there so fast, it was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses.
Going well.
Yeah.
My lag is killing me, man. I gotta bail.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what's wrong. It's annoying. But thanks for the games.
Well, thanks for hanging with us. I'll catch you tomorrow, Matt.
I think catch you later.
Have a good one.
You too.
All right. I love the speed on this thing, but well, it's not really that speedy. But wow, the XL engine makes me scared. You want to do it again?
If losing it's that big a deal, I mean, I think you're better with it, and with the extra speed, you'll at least be able to get out of situations.
Yeah, I can't brawl with this thing. I have to sort of hit and run.
Yeah.
And as long as it's a one-on-one fight, I think I can do okay. It's when I get surrounded, but then you're always pretty screwed.
Yeah. I catch y'all's later.
All right, let's. Yeah, they called Pennsylvania for Trump officially. So, yeah, so Trump's got his 270 guaranteed, and I think Kamala's probably conceded already. I don't know if she actually conceded for real or if she's gonna keep fighting it.
Probably too drunk to concede right now.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad plan. All right, so. So yeah, so it's, I mean, we'll see how they do with the Senate. House, they're still. I think a lot of the fight's going to be over the House. That's really where this is going to be at this point. That's going to be the big fight. So they got Dana White speaking right now on Trump's behalf, and they're all happy and excited. Which, you know, they should be. I mean, this is a really nasty election.
Yeah.
Yeah. If somebody had told me 10 years ago that what all was going to happen, I would be like, bullshit.
I mean, I still kind of feel like sometimes I'm going to wake up and it's going to be 2016 and, like, day after election, Hillary's in.
Or John Kasich or some, like, normal.
Oh, man.
Well, you know, Elon says that, you know, the most humorous reality is what's going to happen.
I mean, God definitely has a sense of humor, or
Yeah.
else we wouldn't.
I mean, Trump teaming up with Bobby Kennedy was a very smart idea because it pulled a lot of disaffected liberals over to Trump's side. And Trump basically promising, you know, Kennedy that he'll just let Kennedy take the lead on any health type stuff.
Yeah.
So, you know, that was very smart. And, you know, and realistically, with as tight as this race was, I still think it was a mistake for the Democrats to pull Joe Biden. I'm sure they wanted to replace Joe Biden with, like, Gavin Newsom or somebody, not Kamala, but, you know, once they outed Biden, you know, he immediately endorsed Kamala and stuck him with her. And
there's probably a lot of truth to Biden, more or less, doing stuff in order to get Trump elected at this point.
Well,
part of which was endorsing Kamala.
Well, this way Biden can say that he's the only person who's ever beaten Donald Trump. And he can. No, I'm serious. It wouldn't surprise me because he can be like, "I told you so" for the rest of his life.
Sure, but I think everybody knows he didn't.
Well, the Democrats think he did. Republicans think he didn't. Which one's real? Doesn't matter. I mean, here's the reality. The reality is Biden. The reality is that Biden did beat Donald Trump. Maybe not necessarily through normal election means, but he was the sitting president allegedly for 4 years. So
that's fair. That's fair.
You know, so because you have to understand, most political contests throughout history have been dirty. And the idea
is a sham.
Yeah, the idea that American democracy is nice and legitimate is, you know, there's a lot of funny business that happens. Where'd you go, by the way? Oh, you're in the circle. Okay.
In at a little under the whatever dome thing is there.
All right, I'm gonna sort of hang out.
Artillery strike online.
I don't know where these guys have gone. Jesus Christ, Trump says he's done 900 rallies over the course of all this time.
I believe it. Well, him and his doubles, maybe.
I mean, Trump having a bunch of body doubles would explain a lot. Crusader, you're way too up there. I can't cover you.
I mean, I think it's pretty standard for leaders to have body doubles. That's pretty normal.
New target acquired.
I think
they're all in Delta 5. All in Delta 5. We need people to push in that way. I can't hold them any longer.
You guys the fun from behind.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Left torso
boy.
critical.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean this is the problem with playing.
Oh, we got two more over here.
You know, an assault mech is that if the team NASCARs, you're just fucked, and there's not really any way around that.
I said we NASCAR'd. I think we well, okay. There's a bunch of
they weren't doing a deep NASCAR, but they sort of didn't pay attention. I mean, the Crusader was wrong for just running in there and YOLOing. He just threw himself away. That was fucking stupid. But then once we knew where all the bad guys were, nobody pays attention to the mini-map or gets to where they can engage.
Airstrike. Target destroyed.
We are surrounded here. Let's see. I'm gonna follow this guy over here. Oh crap. Yeah, they're all in the middle here.
New target acquired.
Oh great, we are. There is not a good way around here.
You know what occurred to me? If you like little tiny mechs, you know what you might enjoy? I'm not certain about it, but you might try an Arctic Cheetah. I don't know if they go quite as fast as the Commando. They're 30 tons, and they have, you know, more flexible weaponry.
New target acquired.
But they're a lot bigger, though. And they're not quite as tanky.
We do have some updates. Pennsylvania has now been called by basically every outlet. AP's called in, CNN's called in, CBS
New
is called in,
target
Hill is called in.
acquired.
And with that, it's done. CNN still trying to play these stupid games.
Target destroyed.
Nice shot. Good job, Mets.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Thank you. You saved my life.
I'm gonna go.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, good call.
Come on.
There you go.
Bought us a little bit more time.
So now it's just a matter of watching the House and Senate races. Oh, his leg's about gone.
Target destroyed.
He's not the only one up here, though.
Target acquired.
Yeah, and you're...
Right torso critical damage.
Oh, boy.
Nice Q.
New target.
You got me.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a matter of time. But you got... I think you did quite well.
Was that the last one?
What?
Was that the last one?
Yeah, yeah. It bushwhacked 1,000 damage.
I think I got one more in me. I gotta get showered and
Alright.
ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours, so yeah, let's do one more.
Yeah, I really hope Trump has the wherewithal to really clean house with the executive agencies. So that's really what's
Well,
gonna.
that's what he's talked about having Elon help him with, and he might. I mean, the biggest problem I had with Trump in 2016 was he had all the neocon idiots that, you know, that pissed me off with the Republican Party just all surrounding him. And so, you know, so we'll see what, you know, we'll see what happens this go round. Trump says he learned his lesson, you know, on the Joe Rogan podcast. He said that. So we'll see if he actually did or not. Now the interesting thing is going to see if the Democrats concede or they try to do lawfare stuff. You know, the problem is that because they demonized Trump in 2020 for contesting the election, they're going to have a hard time contesting this one. Although I suspect they're going to contest it anyway because they can't really afford. You know, neither side can afford to lose. You know, they've gone after each other too hard.
They've never been too afraid of hypocrisy.
Yeah. JP's been very quiet tonight.
He's just been listening in.
Alright, there you are.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, let's do this.
Override engage.
I'm gonna head towards the boat.
I'm gonna dip into the green circle.
Yeah, actually, I might stay more on the coastline because I don't have quite the range. I may try to build a long range version of this guy using LV5s.
Oh, there's another commando. Alright. Alright, I'm facing... Alright, looks like we got some guys over at E5.
Target acquired.
Looks like we got some guys over at about F5.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't have the range to quite go over to the boat myself. But I don't want to be pushing the wrong...
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh boy, we got quite a few. They got up top.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, I took a lot of damage. Oh shit, they dropped an arty on me too.
Target spotted.
The problem is I don't want to let these guys turn the corner on me.
New target acquired.
3 ERPPCs and that's a king crab shit.
I can't fit it through that.
Target spotted.
Oh boy. They are laying artillery down on us.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. The enemy has destroyed Alpha.
Oh, they got a lot of light mechs.
New target acquired.
I don't know if I can brawl down that king crab, so I've already lost a lot of my torso armor.
Alright, got one down.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, I can't trade the king crab. I've hurt the king crab, but I can't take him out.
Target spotted.
And I don't really like where I'm pinned down at either. Because I can't get around the corner without getting hit by the king crab, so I'm going this way.
Ah. I got stuck on something.
Yeah. Ruining our perfect score potential.
That's me. It's all my fault.
Yeah. Because Vorgath's not here, otherwise we'd blame him.
Target spotted.
Well, Vorgath would be like, should have gone for the leg. If Vorgath was here.
Alright. Well, we're gonna... God damn it. We're gonna defeat the king crab by leaving it behind. Motherfucker. Took 2 hits trying to get away from the king crab.
New target acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
King Crab is too far away. Maybe he's forgotten about me, and I can take a hit on him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Alright, I got rid of him.
Target destroyed.
King Crab's probably still out on the water.
Target
There he is.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New
Dang.
target acquired.
Just nuked that guy.
Well, I had the other guy helping me, so I think this King Crab's gonna...
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Alright, good job, good job.
Oh, I took out one light mech. Or helped take out one light mech.
Yeah.
My ranking went down.
I want to try something a little different on this.
Well, thanks for having me, sir.
Well,
Have
thanks
yourself a wonderful
for
evening.
hanging out. I'm probably... I mean, I can keep on going. Do people want me to keep on streaming, or we want to call it a night? I can still keep going. I want to check this out for possible ER large.
If you don't have enough people for Stompy robots, you could always switch over to UAD.
Yeah, I might do that here in a little bit.
Well, have a good night, everybody. See ya.
Good night, Mets. So we can do I can do that with a standard engine. Or I could see, can I do a light? So I can do a 300 light engine. So I can... So I can do something like this, or I can 75, or I could do, if I do XL, 350 is too big, 325. I mean, I could do an XL engine like this. I could do a 340. Yeah, let's try this.
You know, so I don't know where these people come up with this shit. And then now this, literally, we're gonna be, you know, there was the 9 scenario and the 11 scenario in Florida. He's gonna outperform both. We were the first pollster to show that Florida was double digits, and that it was gonna end in double digits. Pennsylvania, we're Trump +2. It's gonna end.
Let's see if we.
In Michigan, we're Trump +3. It's gonna end.
Oh, they're interviewing Tucker.
We didn't.
Let's see.
Our national popular vote is going to be.
See what Tucker Carlson is saying.
And they know it too. They're just liars. And the reason why
What is?
we may not know for days is because they plan on.
Oh, that's the Tucker Carlson and Mar. That's not live, so we watch it. I'll see what that is later. So let's see what the let's see if there's an advantage to having the LB5s just for the faster firing. I can't believe I still have 7 people watching me. Or I guess it's well, I guess YouTube says 5, OBS says 7. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean the big thing. I know a lot of people are pissed off about Trump, but we would have had people pissed off about Kamala also. So I mean, this is.
No matter what happens, there's going to be a certain segment of society that's going to be very.
Yeah, people are going to be very mad no matter what.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's see how.
Acquired. Heat level critical.
These LB5s are not.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
These LB5s are not bad. We're going to try this out. Wait, Trump's carrying Orange County? So they're not, yeah, they're not showing the breakdowns. I mean, they're calling California for Trump with, you know, 40, with less than half the vote remaining.
There's no way Trump carries California.
No. They're saying People's Pundit saying Trump's carrying Orange County in California, which I don't know where that is. Because right now the fight's over House seats.
It's in the LA area.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know quite a number of California Republicans, so I mean, it makes sense. All right, let's go try a quick play match and just try this out. I don't know if I'm going to like this as much as the binary laser LB10s because that just munched things. Forest Colony, we're probably not going to get it though. Emerald Vale would be nice for this though. And I guess Republicans are talking about getting rid of Mitch McConnell, which would be good. I mean, it'd be good for the Republican Party to get rid of their neocons. I mean, they need to do that. Just like the Democrats have to get rid of their progressives and their socialists and communists, the Republicans need to get rid of their neocons. I mean, both parties need to do some house cleaning after this.
Term limits would be a good way to do things too.
Say that again?
Term limits for the House, and it would be really nice too, but it's never going to happen.
No, probably not. And there's some reasons why you might want to have, to not have term limits. I mean, I could make some arguments, but the problem is not the term limits. The problem is that American voters don't pay attention to their primaries, which are far more important than their general elections. If people would pick good candidates during the primaries, then it wouldn't matter so much who won the general, because we'd have good people.
Term limits are not the problem, but they are a problem. The fact that you have career politicians that spend 40 years doing nothing but winning their district, and not a whole heck of a lot else, because for the first day, the very first thing they think about is, what am I going to do to get reelected?
Yeah.
And all of their decisions that they make along the way are based on, how is this going to affect my chances of reelection?
Yeah.
Instead of on doing what's needed. If you had 8 years or whatever maximum, or 6 years maximum, to get the work done, you wouldn't care about getting reelected, because you would just focus on getting as much good done in the time you're there.
I'm convinced that most politicians don't go in because they're trying to do good. I think they're getting money or
artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
They've taken Epsilon.
Even if they went in with the thought process of, I want to make money for the keep it in check for their first term, they might go hog wild on trying to do things that are good for them in a second term, but it becomes all about the career instead of about doing what needs to be.
Yeah. I missed that snapshot.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got a bunch of people in like the Delta 2, Delta 3 area.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
When you realise you've got consumables.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Get camera properly, dude.
New target acquired.
Shit! Motherfucker, I fell off the fucking hill. Damn it, motherfucker.
New target acquired.
Ah, gravity, my old nemesis.
Well, it's the problem is when I'm standing the fuck still, the mech doesn't stand the fuck still.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
It's like a quarterback with happy feet.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna go get Sigma and then I'll get back on my motherfucking hill.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. We've captured resource point Sigma. Target spotted. Resource point Beta is ours. Target spotted.
Well, that's interesting. Apparently more people voted in Georgia today than in 2020. So even without the universal mail-in ballots, we had a really high voter turnout, is what People's Pundit's saying. This didn't feel so bad. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to check on the dogs, and then I will do another drop. So give me a moment.
He wiped the floor with her in Monmouth, which is an area where, and I kid you not, guys, you can go back and look. Dave Wasserman was quiet. Dave Wasserman was quiet because that is all you needed to know when you're wondering where this election is going to go. Dave Wasserman was quiet as a mouse. He didn't make a peep in the last couple of, in the first couple of hours in the election. He stopped. And Nate Cohn was pretty quiet too on the New York Times thing. They disappear. They don't talk. Like, when it's your job, and it's like when Republicans are losing, I don't vanish, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's how I think about stuff.
I am back. I want to do another match with the LB5s. I kind of like those actually. Yeah, so the House races are what's going to be interesting now. But I have a feeling that the Republicans are going to take the House if Trump won, because he's going to have a lot of coattails. Although I don't think the I still think there's a lot of Democrats who voted for Trump who will still vote Democrat down ballot.
Didn't Trump have a Republican House Senate back in 16?
Yeah, but the thing you have to understand is that the GOP, like the establishment GOP, hates Trump more than the Democrats hate Trump, because they wanted Jeb. They wanted their pet neocons. So when Trump got in 2016, Trump was kind of an idiot, and he thought, "Oh, I won. It'll be like running a company where everybody will listen to me." He didn't realize that the whole Republican Party was out to fuck him. And so it's like every time it looked like Republicans were going to do well, Lindsey Graham would start talking about universal abortion bans and rile up all the Democrats and demotivate half the Republican Party who doesn't really give a shit about abortions. Or Mitch McConnell would not fund any of the MAGA. So really you've got three political parties. You've got the Democrats, the Republicans, you have the MAGA people who were in the process of taking over the Republican Party. Just like the Bernie bros were trying to take over the Democrats shut them down. The Republicans couldn't stop Trump from taking over, but they basically prevented him from doing a lot of his stuff for a while. But I think that over the next generation or two, you're going to see a lot of the elites leaving the Republican Party and a lot of the working class leaving the Democrat Party and kind of swapping over. And the Democrats are going to become the party of the very rich and very poor, and the Republicans be the party of kind of the people in the middle. That's sort of where I see a lot of this happening. Hellbore. Also, it looks like Trump might win the popular vote. That'll be interesting. Maybe he won't. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Alright, well, Solaris it is.
Reactor online.
Okay.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ah,
Override
I didn't even
engaged.
get him.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Not
So
really.
everyone's made it to a match. It's a fucking miracle, boys. Let's go. It's a good sign.
Not really happy about Solaris.
Do, 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 do. Tis a good day. Tis a glorious day, brother.
Alright, let's see where we're going. Out of curiosity, JP,
Oh, how how's it going?
can you hear the live
Going
stream
good.
that I'm
What's
listening
going
to in the background, or
Does
does
stay up all night
that not
watching the
get through?
election, or, are you actually
Not at all. I can't hear it at all.
a little
Oh,
bit of
okay. I've got it kind of quiet, so I wasn't sure if the microphone was
Well,
picking it up.
It's going to get hella interesting.
It is what it is, Bob. It is what it is.
It is what it is. It's going to get interesting. But luckily for you, he's going to end the war in Ukraine. He's going to reduce inflation. He's going to stop immigration. All on day one.
And if you believe that, I got some snake oil. So
Yeah, I got some magic beans. You should really try.
But this is what happens. They start to get frazzled by psyops, media polls.
I kind of want to go
that
after.
cow you got there.
little scrawny. Little scrawny.
Well, y'all made it to Wednesday, which is pretty good. Only a couple of days to go, and you've made it to another Friday, baby.
Yeah, the world didn't blow up, so I'm happy.
No, yeah. It's only... I'm not even on my second coffee. We've got time yet.
New target
Alright,
acquired.
well, it's where we kick him in the balls. You're way out there.
I'll kick him in the bowl from behind. That's my thing, baby.
Got Alpha Blackjack right here, G4.
Yeah, that's
precise. I'm just here hoping some lights will go for you. It's super short range, so.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, he didn't see where that came from.
Ah, fuck.
Need assistance.
Ah, jeez. Good luck in the next one, Bob.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna watch you. I'm watching you.
Oh,
I'm
He likes
watching
to
you.
watch.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Oh my god, Bob.
Shame. Shame on you, shame.
That's a lot of them.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
There we go. I know how to take apart a Marauder D. I'm the only one allowed to play those.
Experiencing some losses.
Yeah, I'll put some armor on that thing.
Problem is I took a lot
Yeah.
of damage in the process.
Good luck with your coffee, buddy.
The odds of me finishing this coffee are pretty good.
Let me just say, 'cause there's not many of these lately, where protecting that Rob Bradshaw wins the election to Pennsylvania's 8th congressional district. That is a flip. That is a Democratic district. This guy's coattails. This guy's coattails in the Rust Belt, in the industrial Midwest. He just pulled Rob Bradshaw over the finish line. Holy shit. Like, this is like...
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
It's not totally in ours. It's not totally in ours. They keep inching the vote up in PA, but it's like, man, McCormick's still got a 71.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target
25%
destroyed.
of the enemies are eliminated.
Target acquired.
Of what they think is outstanding in PA.
Target spotted.
39.3 in Allegheny. McCormick also is ahead in Bucks.
I don't have any good lines of fire here. Alright.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
Sorry about that.
Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Level critical. Target destroyed.
Fun game.
Alright, I'm out of armor.
You can do it, boys.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Critical losses. We need you to pull through. We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Yeah. I just didn't have enough left in me. Did 1,000 damage though. That's pretty good.
Warning, incoming missile. Left flag critical damage. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Heat level critical.
Close. Fucking the damn.
I'm overheating.
Go cool down.
Heat level critical.
Use your cool shot.
Nice one.
Oh no!
Oh man, he just walked around the corner and went splat. At least that guy's weak in the, looked like the visual left torso. He just hit and run and I think you could take him. This is actual right torso, visual left.
Have you got a UAV?
Negative.
Right.
There you go. You popped his torso. Get. Yeah, I think if you take his arm, he's out of weapons.
Target spotted.
The CT looks pretty weak.
Yeah, he went down the ramp. There he is.
Target spotted.
He's up on the ramp. He's gonna be above you. Yeah, go around and get him from another angle. He knows where you're at. You've got this. You got plenty of time.
You can do it.
Target spotted.
Left flag critical damage.
Yeah, just never hit him from the same place twice, and you got it. 4 minutes is the whole world. It looks like Trump just got Nevada. I mean, that's actually a little surprise. I didn't think he was going to get Nevada, but apparently did. Don't engage him up front. Yeah, don't engage him up front. He's going to nail you again.
This is fun.
That was pretty awesome, actually. He just ran past him.
Map hacks.
Show was about 16% of the vote. Clark County's about 70% of the vote. The rurals are not much. They're the remaining, 13, 14. That's it. So you have to do well where Trump did well. Look at him. He beat her in Washoe, which is just huge. Our poll is actually going to be, again, we're going to understate him. We had
He's probably still in the middle
Seismic,
somewhere.
There he is. He's below you. Use your seismic.
Charlie 4, Charlie 5.
You just ran over him.
Nice jump. Where'd he go?
I think he's probably backed himself into a corner right ahead of you in that little gap. Yeah, right in there. That's my best guess.
Nice.
Try and drop your artillery on him. Yeah, if you drop the arty right there, he's gone.
Target spotted.
Yeah, just keep poking him. Go for that side torso, and you got him. It's a one-touch. One touch on your visual right, his physical left torso. There you go. Good job. 37 seconds. See, you had plenty of time.
That was awesome.
That was actually pretty epic.
See you in the next one, guys.
I did another 1,000 damage. I might actually like this build better than the binary laser one, because this one just spanks things with the LB5s. I I'm getting kind of tired, but I'm also pretty stoked about this.
It was not 50-50. That's the thing. It really wasn't. The most likely outcome, as I've been telling my listeners, my local
Let's see if there's any updates. So yeah, Carrie Lake's still doing bad in Arizona. It's a toss-up in Nevada. I think the Republicans are going to win. Tim's going to win in Montana, but there's only 47% of the vote, so you never know what's going to happen there. Wisconsin's tight, but I think Republicans are going to win that one. Michigan, I think the Republicans are going to probably take that. Pennsylvania's going to be tight. And Angus King Jr. still winning the winning in Maine. Yeah, we're still searching. You know, the House stuff is starting to. So it looks like New Jersey's done, yeah. So that's kind of 50-50 split there. Oh no, they had a bunch more. So yeah, it's yeah, Jeff Andrew won. He's a very interesting candidate. I'm really fascinated with him because he's one of those Trump Democrats who became a Republican. Is New York done? Yeah, I think New York is done. Wait. New York has a lot of. Still searching. I'm still searching, damn. Hey, Mets. Yeah, I may call it at some point, although I'm still kind of interested in seeing what happens with the House, and we still have, well, I guess we're down to just JP and Mets watching, so, well no, because now OBS says 2 people, and Google says 7, or YouTube says 7. I'll go refresh the stream and see how many it says now. Yeah, it says 7. Oh, now my chat's messing up. Oh well, I'll just. I hope everybody's having a good time. Make sure everybody likes and subscribes. Let's see if I. There we go. Let's do. I'm gonna do River City. I'm in a River City mood. Well, I've had 282 people watch the live stream so far. Except that's probably got to be people coming in over and over. Whoops. Hey Slav, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing an election night stream. I mean, I guess people are having fun. This is my biggest live stream yet. I mean, granted, it's election night. I don't know why people are watching me play Mechwarrior instead of watching, like, real election commentary, but maybe it's because we're all like, we'll have fun until the world comes to an end.
Reactor online.
Maybe it's because this isn't a crowd of professional talk.
A what?
Spewing. We're not a crowd of professional talking heads that are spewing words for one party or the other.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
Override engaged.
I'd like to say that I'm pretty balanced, but maybe not. Do I want to go up on the wall? I'm gonna get the shit shot out of me on the wall is the problem. I can always jump down. I'll go up on the wall with this direwolf and let people shoot at him. I can't believe I've got this thing going 55 kph. I mean, I could start talking about political stuff if people want to hear, actual commentary. It's not so much that I'm partisan or not partisan. I don't like dumb motherfuckers ruining my country.
Need assistance.
Yeah, I like to think of myself as nonpartisan. I hate parties equally, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a strong I have a strong dislike for establishment.
Target spotted.
You are suffering from one of my favorite words, anti-disestablishmentarianism.
That's right. That was Dad always told me it was an SAT word, but it was never on the SAT.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Are these guys all? Are they all in the basement or something?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Son of a bitch! I don't want to get in the basement.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Is there some asshole behind me?
New target acquired.
Son of a bitch, there is. There's a light mech behind me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, I think being in the basement's not working out very well. We should probably get out of the basement and fall back to our base.
They're coming out of the basement, guys.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Artillery strike.
Well, I got one.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
That's...
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Center torso critical.
Was there somebody behind me again? God damn it. Alright, just get that last little... That's that little bastard that's been crawling up my ass the whole fight. Go get him, guys.
Target acquired.
Avenge me.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Center torso critical damage. Heat level critical. Left torso critical damage.
This Wolfhound's running too hot. He needs to...
Override shut down.
Wolfhound, try backing away and hit him from a distance. You're not going to win the dogfight. You're too beat up.
Heat level critical.
You're gonna
Shut
cook
down.
yourself.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
There you go. Good job.
Your model only works if you run it like a true model, right? Nate Silver specifically does things to make sure his model is more favorable to Democrats. I'm sure his model might actually work if it was actually done legitimately, right? Because there, but he waits
Alright, well, let's do another one.
doesn't want those results, right? He wants to be affirmed of what he believes is happening. So he takes your poll and he skews it, and then he upgrades crappy pollsters, right? And I don't know how you can say this kind of stuff because you're going off decades of results, and they've been off by so much, and it just goes to show you this guy's going to tell you that's the gold standard after all this data showing that they're not the gold standard. Then he's just basically telling you that his model's crap, that he's just trying to get the result that he wants because. At the end of the day, you're right. He's going to stick around. He's still making money. He's not with 5 anymore, but somebody's paying him something, and he's a subscriber.
Alright, let's try this again.
They're radical lefties, and they want to usurp the opium. And so he's just going to keep doing what he's doing because they believe it's going to skew turnout. And listen, I asked you, I remember you were like, I joined you like a month or so ago, 2 months ago, asking, how much does the big bully change the end of the result, right? Does it work? Does the PSYOP work? Because sometimes it does get convincing after a little while, right? Because I was a teacher, I know how gullible people are, and I know that Republicans get dejected, right?
Alright. Well, yeah, sorry I'm starting to get kind of quiet. I'm sort of worn out a little bit, but I'm still having fun, so I'm going to keep hanging out until I stop having fun. Because screw it, we're stomping some robots, and I've got the perfect excuse to stay up late and suck at work tomorrow.
In 2016, my oldest son was, and he wanted
You
to stay
broke up.
home.
In
Okay,
2016,
sorry.
your oldest...
His oldest stepson, he was like 15 or 16.
Right.
And he wanted to stay up and watch the election, but it was so tight, you know, they weren't going to announce anything until probably like 2 in the morning, which meant he missed school. So I told him, yeah, stay up, let's watch it. You know, miss school tomorrow, it's fine. I'll give you a note, and then you know, you'll be the only kid in your class that brings a note to your teacher that says, yeah, sorry I missed school yesterday because I stayed up and was engaged in the election.
Yeah.
I thought that was one of the best, you know, sorry I missed school notes. You know,
Oh yeah,
that
well,
you
I
could
mean,
ever-
if nothing else, you're watching, watching history. Just like when I cut school to go watch the Challenger launch. Of course, it exploded, and that sucked.
Now we know what happened.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Yes.
play a tabletop RPG called Champions?
Called what?
Champions. It goes by Hero now.
No, I haven't.
It's basically, it's superheroes. It's probably the best system I've
Right.
ever encountered. But that's not the point. We had a game running, and we literally had one of our villains shoot down the Challenger as an initiation to get into a villain group.
Oh no.
That's it. I mean, like, the bottom line is, she was worse. I told you. At least people knew. Maybe they didn't like Hillary Clinton, brother, but at least they knew Hillary can do this job. She's qualified, you know, and like competent. She's a competent woman. She's smart. Kamala never met.
Let's go check the updated results.
But you're right. I mean, Kamala is, it sounds mean to say, but she's not a smart person. She's not, I mean, you listen to her talk, there's nothing in there. It's like,
Yeah, Arizona's having a lot of trouble with the ballots. I'm sure they're trying to. They're probably doing funny business or something. I want. I like how a lot of the pundits are talking about how they think that Biden threw the election to dick over the Democrats because he was pissed that he got outed.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, it's not the worst conspiracy theory I've heard.
No, it's not the worst conspiracy theory ever, but it definitely falls under the category of ridiculous conspiracy theory.
Yeah, so, Slav, it looks like Trump won. And now I'm paying attention to the House and Senate races.
So I'm curious, does this mean that Trump has one day to stop the war in Ukraine, or does he get one day after he officially takes office?
Well, let's just assume that Trump lies a lot and exaggerates a lot. I think what's going to happen with the war. So first thing, Carter. I'm an inner sphere pilot. I prefer inner sphere mechs, although I do dabble in stolen clan mechs. Whenever some clanner leaves the keys in while they're in the bathroom, I'll just walk off with them because, you know, mine. Regarding the Ukraine thing, I think what's going to happen is this. Russia basically has until Trump gets in office to wrap things up, and Zelensky basically has until Trump gets in office to wrap things up. I think that they're going to push for some sort of peace in... The peace is going to look something along the lines of Russia's going to keep the Russian-controlled territories, because Ukraine has a large Russian ethnic population that's not happy with Zelensky. There is a civil war going on. We're at least partially responsible for it. You know, we as in the West, not me, like, personally. And the reality is Russia's not going to give back the stuff they took, and we don't have the means to really kick them out unless we escalate more than we're willing to escalate, more than would be smart. You know, there's a lot of retards who think we can win, but we're not. It'd be like Russia trying to win a war in Mexico, which is right next door to us. So Trump will probably work out some sort of a deal, like you know, Russia. You know, Russia keeps what they've got. Ukraine stays neutral because it's not in our interest for Ukraine to join NATO. Ukraine joining NATO would be a really bad idea for America. We want there to be a buffer zone. Because most of the Ukraine war is really the fight over the $10 trillion in minerals under eastern Ukraine that, you know, BlackRock and some of these big investment companies want to have access to. And it's really the Western oligarchs versus the Eastern oligarchs. It's all largely bullshit. So I think Trump will start working out some sort of a peace deal with Putin. Because, you know, they know each other.
Everybody ran away from us.
And I think it will be... I think that Putin's going to get what he wants. Trump will try and spin it as a win for America, but the reality is that we have very limited options in this situation. Because we completely overextended ourselves, and I was watching a video documentary by Patrick Lancaster. He's an American journalist who is embedded with the Russian army, and there's a lot of Ukrainians who were basically drafted against their will, sent to the front line, and at their first opportunity they defected and went over to the Russian side. And, you know, Zelensky himself was very popular when he got elected. The problem was that once it became apparent that Zelensky was being controlled by all the oligarchs that Zelensky ran against, then a lot of people lost faith in him. And I think that I think that at that point, fuck, what am I stuck on? Dude, I'm trying to get around you. Don't be in front of me.
New target acquired.
So I mean, it's gonna be. I think we're gonna take the best deal we can get, and Trump's gonna be pragmatic enough about it that you know, there's not gonna be a lot of options.
New target acquired.
But I do think that that they're gonna start. Dude, quit being in front of me all the goddamn time. What the fuck, man?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Alright, I gotta go in on this atlas here.
New target acquired.
Well, I have one question on that before I comment further. But you said that there's, you know, a great deal of Russian support in eastern Ukraine.
Yeah, about a third of Ukraine.
Does that support extend all the way down to the Crimea and the Mariupol area?
So Crimea is almost entirely pro-Russian. Because Crimea is where the Russian naval base is, and when the war... So back in 2014, when all the shenanigans first started, the Ukrainian Navy effectively defected and joined Russia because all these people were all officers together back in the Soviet era. And so, Crimea is very pro-Russian, as best as I can understand. But, demographically, probably about a third of Ukraine... probably about a third of Ukraine supports the Russian position, or rather, Russia supports the Russian-Ukrainian position. The eastern Ukraine, the Donbass militia and all that. Russia's effectively supporting them, because what happened, at least according to the eastern Ukrainian/Russian point of view, is that they'll claim that during the 90s, when Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons, they signed a treaty with Russia that in exchange for giving up nuclear weapons, they would Russia would come to defend Ukraine if Ukraine was ever invaded. So when the Yanukovych government was overthrown in 2014, whether you want to call it a coup or a popular uprising or civil war or whatever you want to call it, the reality is that Yanukovych went to who the fuck's up there? Yanukovych went to Putin and said, "Hey, that treaty we have, you owe me. By treaty, you have to come in and save my ass."
Target destroyed.
The problem is Russia wasn't in a position to basically do anything then, because they were still pretty weak. Fucking hell, what the fuck's behind me? God damn, fucking King Crab, holy shit.
Heat level critical.
I'm gonna stay above you and I'm gonna shoot down into your face. King Crab's right below me in Echo 5.
I'll distract him.
Anyway, so about a third of Ukraine's population are of yeah, he's probably somewhere. Yeah, he's in Echo 5 near Delta 5. Yeah, he's heading for the tunnel.
Target destroyed.
There we go, got him. Thank you guys. Thanks for turning him around. So basically, Russia supports the Eastern Ukrainians, and America supports the Western Ukrainians. And you have to really kind of step further back. During like the communist era, during Stalin genocided a bunch of Ukrainians in order to, because you can't have communism if people own private property, right? So Stalin genocided a bunch of Ukrainians. So that pissed off the Ukrainians in the West, and when Hitler rolled through, a bunch of Ukrainians joined up with Hitler. That's where you get the whole Ukrainian Nazi thing from. Which, I mean, they were legitimately pissed at Stalin. I don't blame them for that. And so there's been a bad blood between the Eastern Ukrainians, who at the time were Russians, and the Western Ukrainians, who at the time were either Ukrainian or Polish, because modern Ukraine is really a combination of historic Ukraine, some of Russia, some of Poland, some of Romania, a little bit of Hungary. And, there's a lot of countries that have some World War II claim to it. And Moldova, that's complicated. I don't know a lot about Moldova. I know there's a lot of claims about there being shenanigans in their elections and stuff like that. The Transnistria area is a breakaway region that has a bunch of like old Soviet stockpiles and whatnot. So the Russians have a military presence there, and it's pretty rugged terrain, I believe. So it's not really worth anybody's time and trouble to go into it. So it's basically you've got. I recorded a video a long time ago. Let me find it. Let me go find. Let me go see if I can find. Here we go. Let's go copy that. There. So JP, I posted in chat. So this is something that video I recorded a while back explaining the Ukraine thing, and it's pretty accurate based on what I learned from talking to my Russian friends, my Ukrainian friends, personal experiences traveling to Ukraine, that kind of stuff. I've since learned more things. There's some nuance I could add, but it's probably 80-90% accurate. But the short answer is yes, I do think. Oh, we already have maps. I do think Trump's going to be able to end the Ukraine war, and I don't think it's going to be done tomorrow. But I do think that Putin probably knows that he's going to have to get things wrapped up before Trump takes office. And the Ukrainian army's having a lot of problems. Trump can force Zelensky into negotiating by saying, hey, I'm going to cut off your shit if you don't negotiate peace. And he can get Russia to negotiate by saying, hey, Putin, look, we've got all the money in the world. We'll just keep sending shit over to them until you decide to negotiate peace. So he can kind of work it both ways. And I think Trump's a crazy enough motherfucker to do that. So I think the Ukraine war will probably wrap up, or at least go back to being kind of a smaller conflict. Because if we don't wrap it up, at some point Russia's just going to take it all. And I think Russia's been biding their time to see if Trump wins or not. Because my understanding from the Russian people, that I know, from my Russian friends, is that the Russian people want to, in their words, liberate the Russian Ukrainians who they claim are being oppressed, which, I'll let you make up your mind on that. There's some truth to it, and there's some exaggerations to it, right? So they're politically in favor of liberating the Russian portions of Ukraine, but there's no political will to cross the Dnieper River and take the western parts of Ukraine, which do not have a large Russian population. Now there is some desire for to take Odessa, which is historically a Russian city. Was it Peter the Great or Catherine the Great? One of the greats founded the city, so there's some desire to do that. But but that would be logistically expensive for Russia to do. They'd lose a lot of people, and I don't think Putin's going to go for it. Not unless we force him into it. Kharkov has a lot of pro-Russian support. But here's one of the things that you also have to understand about the conflict is that the Ukrainian government has been recruiting a lot of pro-Russian Ukrainians, drafting them into the army and then sending them to the front lines to get killed because they want to get rid of their dissidents. And that's not a dumb idea. It's kind of an evil idea, but that's not necessarily dumb. So there's some evidence that that's been going on, right? Or at least that's, there are a lot of claims, and there's a bunch of videos of Ukrainians fighting off, draft stuff. Ah, I see you have the same idea as me. We will be sniper buddies together.
Online.
Target spotted.
Out of bounds.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Well, something that is should be well known is that Russians are incredible pragmatists.
Yeah.
And that pragmatism extends to Ukraine as well, as far as I can determine.
Yeah.
So
I would agree.
The fact that the thought that Ukraine is dispensing with its dissident element by drafting it into the army and sending it to the front lines is that is a card right out of the pragmatist play deck.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're all in
the
Fox
thing that
6.
bugs me about the whole thing is just how much both sides lie. The political elite of both sides lie about it.
Well, and this is why I said, the reality is we're not winning the war. And I'm gonna get my ass kicked here because my team never really engaged and let them just NASCAR. Yeah, I mean, Jay, you're correct. I mean, there's about $10 trillion in resources in eastern Ukraine. America wants it, Europe wants it, Russia wants it. And before the Ukrainian Civil War, Russia was going to have a trade agreement with, Russia had a trade agreement with Ukraine, and they were going to be able to exploit that and develop that. Oh, did the stream end?
I thought they basically took all of that ground, though, in 2014.
Say that again?
I said I thought they took all of that ground in 2014.
Oh, yeah, they did. It's just that the West wants it, and so, some idiot at the Pentagon or some idiot in the State Department or CIA thought, oh, we can kill a bunch of Russians and cause the Russian people to revolt against Putin. No, that's not going to fucking happen. Putin's actually kind of popular in Russia. They call him Grandpa Putin. They kind of see him as their protective grandpa who happens to be a mob boss. I mean, it's basically how they view him.
Well, there are few things in life that make you safer than having a grandpa who's a mob boss.
Yeah, no, it's basically, yeah, and so... And it's not that they think he's a great person, it's just he's the bad guy who's on their side. Just like, most Americans understand that Bill Clinton wasn't really a great guy, he was the bad guy who was on our team, allegedly. So it's, no, I mean, they're very practical. I mean, basically, they view Putin as the Tsar of Russia, because he basically is. Putin's not a communist. That's a big mistake that the American State Department makes, or the West makes. He's not a communist, he's a czarist. He's set himself up to be the monarch of Russia. And, I mean, he's still elected. Welcome back, Mets. And, it's like something my girlfriend was telling me. So Putin won his re-election with like 87% of the popular vote. And I was asking her, what she thought of that, and she said, well, obviously Putin cheated. Nobody knows why he bothered cheating, because if Putin had run the election straight, he probably would have still won with 80% of the vote. Why he cheated to get that extra 7%, just because he could, I guess. But no, I mean, Putin's very popular in Russia, as far as I can tell, from talking to people. But, Putin marching into Ukraine that's why he had to call it a special military operation, because remember, shortly before Putin went in, Zelensky was talking about restarting the Ukrainian nuclear weapons program, because, remember, a lot of the Russian nuclear weapons were developed in Ukraine, because that's where all the scientists were. The Ukrainians are vastly smart people. I've employed a number of Ukrainians over the years. They are fucking brilliant. They're great employees. So, so of course Putin, went in, because, I mean, what else would he do? He's Putin, right? I mean, what did we expect him to do? That being said, there's not a lot of desire for the Russian people don't want to bother with Western Ukraine, because that's where all the people who hate them live. And also there's not a lot of resources there, so there's no financial incentive. And Russia, it's in Russia's interest to have a border zone.
And also include a vast majority of the grain fields.
Yeah. No, I mean, Eastern Ukraine has a lot of grain fields. Western Ukraine also has grain fields. But the thing is, Russia has a shitload of grain fields also. They don't need grain. I mean, Russia's got... Now, one of the big problems that people worry about in Ukraine is Ukraine has some of the best topsoil in the world. And people are worried that, if the West grabs Ukraine, they're just going to go scoop all that up and take it elsewhere. But this is one of the reasons why Putin said that if you use depleted uranium shells in Ukraine, it'll pollute the soil, and we'll consider that nuclear war. And so, and he'd made that clear very early on. And so, under Russian law, and I don't think he's going to do it. He's not going to nuke first. But under Russian law, Putin's allowed to use nukes because we used radioactive material first by giving the Ukrainians depleted uranium rounds. Is that going to fly with his people? No, probably not. Because most of the Russians I know have Ukrainian relatives, and most of the Ukrainians I know have Russian relatives, right? I mean, that's how I know Russians, is because I was introduced to them through my Ukrainian friends. And, if it wasn't for my Ukrainian friends, I probably would never have met my Russian girlfriend. So the two people are very tied together. I mean, neither side really, the people on either side don't really want to fight. But the Russians understand correctly, in my opinion, that this is not a fight between Russia and Ukraine. This is a fight between Russia and NATO, or Russia and the West, and there also happens to be a Ukrainian civil war going on at the same time, and there also happens to be a war between the Russian oligarchs and the Western oligarchs at the same time. One of my customers was this Pakistani tribal leader. He was an arms dealer. He basically did like missile deals and stuff like that for NATO, and he did a lot of stuff in Ukraine. And I never went with him. My friends have nothing to do with any of this political stuff or any of this war stuff. But I was cleaning a virus off his computer once, and he was telling me that. The war, this is back in 2015, 2016, something like that, that the war was basically being run out of a Ukrainian mob bar in Kiev. And I think that was largely true. And if you look at like the Azovs and a lot of these other like really naughty groups of people, they're basically the private armies of the Ukrainian oligarchs.
You see, now that's a term that you never hear in Western media, is Ukrainian oligarch.
Yeah, I mean, I met an Azov guy. I talked to him on the street once. I was in Dnipropetrovsk in 2014, and he was, one of the private army guys of the oligarch that runs the Dnieper region, who's also the same oligarch that helped Zelensky get elected, by the way. And I talked to the guy. He was a nice guy. I mean, you know, I'm sure we wouldn't agree politically, and I wasn't going to go, you know, there are a lot of things that I'm not going to talk about when I'm in a foreign country because I am a guest, and, you know,
Politics would be one of them.
Right. I'm not going to go, you know, and, I was discussing politics once with I was being interrogated in Russia once in Moscow. I was trying to visit my girlfriend, and the war was going on, and this you know, very nice lady was asking me about you know, what my political views were about the Russian stuff. And I was like, "Hey lady, I've got my own problems to deal with in my country. How about you fix your country and I'll fix my country, and we'll stay out of each other's way." And
artillery strike online.
But you know, Jay, I think you're right. I mean, the war in Israel is a bigger problem because, look, everybody knows Russia's going to win the war in Ukraine. We've known this since the very beginning. It's not a surprise. The only surprise that we have is everybody surprised Russia went in so slowly and gently because the Russian army's not designed to avoid casualties, right? They're designed to just go in and raffle stomp things with all their artillery and missiles and shit. So, you know, Russia was surprisingly chill regarding how they conducted the war, you know, compared to what they historically would have done. There's a lot of Pop-Tartars over there. I don't want to deal with all that.
Miss Sherry?
Shit.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm just gonna go fire some shots over there while I'm moving. I've got ammo to burn. Anyway, so
Target acquired. Artillery strike.
I am definitely
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't really want to be trading with that guy.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Man, I'm in such a bad position, and the fact that this like non-ECM guy, I've got like the whole fucking team here wanting a piece of my ass. Anyway, so I'm gonna get surrounded here in just a minute. I need to get back to my guys.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical
Yeah, I'm
damage.
fucked.
Right torso critical damage.
That was a mistake. I'm not gonna live through that. Anyway, yeah, I was totally out of position. I forgot where I was supposed to go on this map. That was stupid.
New target
But yeah, I mean, there's like 3 separate conflicts going on, and it's going to resolve itself because the winner was predetermined. Now, in Israel, that's going to be a mess. You know, so first off, the Palestinians are fucked. I mean, whether you like them or don't like them, the reality is they're just fucked. They've been fucked for a long time, and there's no situation that I can foresee where they get unfucked. You know, the reality is Israel's more powerful than Palestine, and the majority of the Arab nations don't give a shit about them, really. I mean, sure, the people do, but these are monarchies, and the kings and whatnot care about making money and being allied with the U.S. or being allied with Russia or being allied with whoever, and they don't really give a shit about the Palestinian people. Hell, they probably barely care about their own people. So the Palestinian people are fucked. Now, like other countries that are not Arabs, like, you know, Turkey and Iran and like the Persian countries or some of the other Muslims will probably religiously favor the Palestinians, but they're not really in a position to do that much. I mean, Turkey can, But is Turkey going to risk pissing off NATO on behalf of the Palestinians? I don't know. But Turkey's been getting closer to Russia recently, and Russia's a little bit pissed at Israel right now because the Mossad was helping the Ukrainians do attacks against Russia. So maybe Russia will throw Ukraine or throw Israel under the bus. But there's a lot of Russian Jews living in Israel. But they've also told the Russian Jews to just get the fuck out of Israel. So, that's kind of a mess. But, how's Trump going to go de-escalate this? Trump's definitely going to be pro-Israel. One possibility is the U.S. just says, hey, Palestine, we're going to raffle stomp you if you don't fuck off. And maybe that just scares them and ends it, because nobody really trusts what Trump's going to do, because Trump still has the reputation for being a crazy motherfucker, which, can be quite useful when dealing with these things, right? I don't see there being a two-state solution, because Israel doesn't want it and Palestine doesn't want it. Palestine wants to destroy Israel, and Israel basically wants to destroy Palestine. I mean, they might say they want a two-state solution, but the reality is that they want to conquer each other. Now, one possibility is Trump says, hey, look, you've got until I get into office to do whatever you're going to do, and then when I get in office, you stop because I don't want to deal with this shit. And remember, Trump and Netanyahu were friends long before either of them got into politics. So, they're like fellow New Yorkers. I mean, they both know each other for a long time. So, Trump might have some degree of influence over Netanyahu that Biden didn't have, because, let's face it, Netanyahu doesn't really give a shit about Biden.
Yep, bro, I'm a light too.
So,
I was having to
so maybe Trump can work out a deal with Netanyahu to calm things down. Palestinians aren't going to get a say in it. I mean, because remember, the majority of Palestinians support Hamas. I mean, hell, they voted them into power. So, Palestinians aren't going to be given a seat at the table. This is going to be decided by Israel and other major powers. And then the Palestinians are going to be forced to take whatever they're given, I think. And it's not going to be a fair peace, but I think they're going to achieve peace by basically...
Well, thanks for the help, dude.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure a lot... Well, and I'm sure that, the Democrats weren't happy that Trump achieved the Abraham Accord, so they weren't going to stop it.
Crap right now.
And a lot of countries in the Middle East want to, they want to be the top dog. And, realistically, it's natural.
All we gotta do is flip
it is natural for the U.S. to be allied with some of the more chill but authoritarian countries in the Middle East, because we don't care who lives or dies in the Middle East. That's apparent after, 25 years of, killing people in the Middle East. We don't care about the body count. We just want the Middle East to be stable so that we don't have to deal with it that much. Well, that was an awful match. So, I don't think... I do think Trump's going to achieve peace. I don't know how he's going to achieve peace. And I know that the Palestinians are going to lose. It's not going to be a fair peace. I'm sure the Palestinians are going to remain fucked because... regardless of if you think their cause is just or not, the reality is none of the major players in the Middle East give a shit about the Palestinian people. Even Hamas doesn't care about the Palestinian people, so they're just screwed. I don't see any way that we help them. Israel, I'm sure Israel's secretly sitting on a nuclear weapon or two. Hell, we probably gave it to them, and if we didn't, I'm sure they have the technology to build them, because...
They're not doing it secretly.
Yeah, nukes aren't that hard to make.
They already have nukes. They already have nukes. They have enough to turn most of the
Oh, did they finally admit to it? Okay, so they admitted they have nukes. Okay. So, all right, so the cat's out of the bag, they have nukes, right? So,
yeah, they've literally stated that if they get attacked by, a coalition of the other Middle Eastern nations and it looks like they're going to lose, they're just going to launch the nukes straight up in the air and turn region into a parking lot.
So here's how I think Trump's going to achieve peace in Israel. I think first he's going to talk to Putin and get the Ukraine thing sorted out, and maybe his negotiation will be something along the lines of, "Hey Vlad, I'll help you solve your Ukraine problem that I had nothing to do with creating," and he's, it's all Joe, and he's going to throw Joe under the bus because, I mean, let's face it, Joe's old and he's done, and so he's going to get tossed under the bus, right? So Trump's going to say something like, "Hey Vlad, I'll help you resolve Ukraine if you help me resolve Israel." Because the people who are going to decide what happens in Israel is going to be, the U.S. and Russia, and Israel is going to, Israel will have a say in it. But if Trump and Putin both agree that this is what the solution's going to be, then that's what the solution's going to be. China might get a seat at the table, but honestly, China's going to stay out of it. They're going to play both sides because China just wants to make money. And Trump's going to rally the U.S. ally, or the Middle Eastern countries that like the U.S., and Putin will rally the Middle Eastern countries that like Russia, and they'll just kind of be like, okay, everybody's going to let this thing wind down, or we're going to spank you. And that's how they're going to. I think that's roughly how it's going to go down. I don't know the details, obviously, but it's going to be something like that, because Trump and Putin are just going to play a game of bad cop, worse cop. Because that's... Well, no, that's how you do business in the Middle East. You say, Trump's going to be like, look, I'm going to be a giant dick, and if you don't like it, then Putin's going to be an even bigger dick. And then Putin's going to say the same thing to, like, Iran. Putin's going to be like, hey, Iran, I'm going to be a dick to you guys. And Trump's going to be a bigger dick. Now... It's not going to escalate too much because, like, Putin and Iran, I think, have some sort of mutual defense pact. I mean, Russia's been making a lot of allies with naughty countries in the Middle East, the same way that we do. I mean, let's be real. I really don't want to go up top, but I don't want to get jumped by all the people. I'm going to hang back, actually. I mean, I'm sure that the reason Trump didn't get mad at Saudi Arabia for chopping that guy into a bunch of pieces is because, the American government does not care who dies in the Middle East. We just want stability and power because that's just how it is. Yeah, I really don't want to be up here.
Because peace is good for business.
Because peace is good for business. It's all about the monies. We want the monies. And... So, that's I think how it's going to roughly shape out. It's...
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
No, you're not going to be Blazer Man. Okay. So this guy...
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Come here, Kit Fox. You motherfucker. This guy is such a big fucking target. I just get hit by so much. Alright, fine. I'm going to just jump. Shit, there's a bunch of people down here that I don't want to deal with.
New target acquired.
And I'm not a good shot right now. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have gone up. That Dreadnought's just sitting there AFK.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We got some lights in Delta 6, so we need some help back here. And I think that Dreadnought's AFK.
Target spotted.
Well, we are heavily engaged in Charlie 3 and cannot come back.
Alright, we'll hold him off. You might have a numerical advantage in Charlie 3.
We definitely do.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get
That's because we're dying faster than they are. Alright, well, I'm going to try and disengage and come to you guys.
Target spotted.
Or it's probably too late.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're already so fucked. Yeah, I don't have the short range firepower to fight this. Well, we're fucked.
Yeah, I just noticed. Thank you.
New target acquired. Artillery.
It'd help if I could hit something. I can't.
Target spotted.
I guess the dreadnought's moving at least. That's good.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
What the fuck? I can't hit anything, even with the lasers.
We need you to pull through.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage.
Well, so yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, well, we might lose the petrodollar. Let me run to the bathroom and I'll talk about the petrodollar for a minute. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. I need to find a snack anyway.
Come in. Control to surface. Can anyone read?
Alright, I'm gonna eat some tuna fish because I don't have to cook it. Alright, so yeah, so back in back in the 70s, was it, when we got off the gold standard? So at one point we had worked a deal out with Saudi Arabia that we would defend them and keep them in power. In exchange, they'd make sure that all oil transactions were done in dollars. And that's what allowed us to print loads of money without having big inflation. And then recently, one of the treaty was up for renewal, but the problem is, so Biden and the king or crown prince of Saudi Arabia, they personally don't like each other. They just don't get along. And so the treaty basically ended, and that's partly why we had a lot of inflation all of a sudden. And then the Saudis joined BRICS, which they see as a good deal for them, which it is. I mean, and Russia's been preparing BRICS for a long time, with China and India and some of the other, developing nations, and, we'll call them second world nations, let's say, although... So this is really kind of a long time coming, and Biden just happened to kick it over the edge. But now that they're not dependent on, I don't mean I didn't mean to say the gold standard. I meant to say the the petrodollar standard. Yeah, they got rid of the gold standard back in in World War II or something. But anyway, the modern economic implications is that we can't print unlimited money anymore because we're creating supply, but we don't have unlimited demand for the dollar anymore. We used to have unlimited demand, and then when we kicked Russia off the SWIFT system, which they were already prepared for, they'd been preparing for that since 2014, we basically showed the world that we're not trustworthy with money, because before that, even if we didn't like you, we would still guarantee, our money with you, right? And our really nasty sanctions were kind of limited to Iran and places that everybody really didn't like. So we lost a lot of financial credibility. And that's going to bite us in the ass long term.
(1971) is when the U.S. officially abandoned the gold standard.
Yeah, but Jay is correct. The Roosevelt started some of that. They started seizing a lot of the private gold. Google still hasn't updated a lot of their stuff. I think they're just delaying things. I need to find a better election site. I guess Charlie Kirk's still going at it. I want to see what he's doing as far as...
Correct. It was a quasi gold standard from
Yeah.
about 30s up until 71.
Yeah, and the reality is that the American dollar is on the aircraft carrier standard. We back our dollar with aircraft carriers. And people trust us to basically protect their money, keep their ass safe if they're using the dollar. And a lot of the progressives just didn't understand that when they were telling Biden what to do. A lot of the neocons didn't understand that either when they were telling Biden what to do also. Well, you're right, Mets. Although aircraft carriers still have their purpose. I mean, aircraft carriers are very useful for beating down smaller nations. But against somebody like a peer enemy like Russia, that's where your submarines and stuff like that would be more useful. But the American dollar's backed by American military might. And Trump's going to have a real headache on his hands to try and sort a lot of this out. Biden created a lot of messes, foreign policy-wise. And I don't necessarily blame Biden. I don't think he knew half of what he was doing. I think that a lot of it, the Democrat and Republican establishment elites were behind a lot of the stupidity that we had. Because Biden's never really been a foreign policy guy in the first place. He's just the face. But yeah, drones are going to be really useful for a while. I think that some of the laser technology will start dealing with drones. You're going to need energy weapons that are cheap to start taking out cheap drones. Not really sure what you do about hypersonic missiles. That's going to be a problem. And Russia's been developing a lot of that. They've been going in a smart direction. We'll catch up, and we'll eventually surpass them. I'm not worried about that. It's just right now the U.S. Defense contractors, they make too much money building overly expensive, specialized equipment. They're still trying to build super expensive stuff for the war on terror, and the world's moved on. So But I do think foreign policy-wise, I do think Trump's going to be able to sort a lot of this out. I think that his unique set of traits and character flaws make him uniquely capable in dealing with bad people overseas and getting all this sorted out. I think everybody's wrapping up their... I think a lot of the election streams are wrapping up. So we'll just kind of... see if we can... yeah, Google's just not updating their... Google's just not updating their stuff. They still haven't called... called Alaska yet. I mean, Trump's ahead by 5%. I mean, it's obvious that Trump's going to win Alaska. Trump will probably win. I mean, Arizona's still really too close. I can't believe that they've only counted half their votes. I mean, and I'm sure it's Maricopa County holding the whole thing up because they're just so stupid there. Yep, you are exactly right, Jay. By the way, Jay, please like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And I don't always talk about political stuff. Mostly I just play video games and keep my head down, talk about economics and business. But I can talk about politics if people are into that sort of thing. Still searching for a map. That doesn't really surprise me much. So, ideally I want to play video games, have intelligent conversations with interesting people, and just have a good time. You know, I work my butt off for a living, and stomping robots and sinking ships is relaxing. I was actually planning on getting onto Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and sinking some ships, but I don't know if I want to think that hard. And we've already got a bunch of people watching the stream, so I might as well just have this like mega stream. I can't believe we got 17 people watching according to OBS and 14 according to YouTube. I'm not sure. I don't think she's going to Austin, though. But she tends to freak out about pretty much everything anyway. Nice lady did too many drugs when she was younger, and don't do drugs, don't fry out your brain. That's a bad idea. So I think she's going to have an unpleasant time of things regardless. But, no, I'll try to convince people not to freak out, because freaking out's always the wrong answer. I mean, let's be real. Trump's not Hitler. He's not going to kill 6 million Jews and start World War III. He's going to just post a bunch of dumb shit on the internet because that's what he did last time. And he'll probably be pretty good for the economy. He'll probably do some dumb things that we don't like. And he'll probably end these wars. And, you know, he'll probably create some social unrest because half the country has been, you know, just doesn't like him. And we'll get through it. And then in 4 more years, we'll have another stupid election with another, you know, bunch of divisive people. And so, you know, a lot of it's just, everybody just needs to chill out. It's not a big deal. I'm a little disappointed that Vermin Supreme didn't win the presidency. I haven't checked Twitter yet to see if he conceded yet. But he probably wasn't going to win anyway. Yeah,
Vermin Supreme concedes nothing.
Yeah.
Those beam laser guys got me as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be RFK right now. He's got a hell of a job.
20 tons versus 6 max. So much you can
But
afford.
you know what? I respect him for doing what he's trying to do. I like to remain optimistic that maybe we'll revitalize ourselves.
Weapons online.
And we'll see.
All systems.
You know, I tend to be cautiously optimistic about most things. I think I'm going to go to Echo 6. I don't really...
Copy that.
Except the team's going to rotate potato away from me, so I can't go there because I'll get left behind and I'll die. Because obviously everybody has to run away from the fucking assault mechs.
Target spotted.
That actually seems reasonable.
Instead of running to this, instead of the fast mechs coming to the side where the assault mechs are. I'm just gonna go get in some cover behind Delta 3 and we'll hide out over there. Find some baddies to shoot.
Artillery strike online.
Looked like one fast mover headed right. Potentially Delta 2.
Target acquired.
The nice thing is I have ECM. The bad thing is I'm a huge 100-ton mech that you can spot from low Earth orbit.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, watching what Musk does is going to be fascinating. Because Musk got rid of, what, 80% of the people at Twitter without really hurting their ability to get their job done. And I would imagine that you could probably get rid of 75-80% of the U.S. government without having a big problem. So, my hope is that whatever we have now, that we end up with less of it. That would be
Target spotted.
that would be fine with me.
Yeah, on the way there.
Man, you guys are so busy NASCARing that I have to run to keep up, and I haven't had a chance to shoot at anything. Good job running away from the assault mechs, guys. Good job.
Don't worry, I've had the same thing. I haven't been able to fire a single shot.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to go start a firing line and start shooting, but then everybody started running away, and I don't want, like, me and the Fafnir to be the only two idiots standing there fighting while the team runs away.
Looks like most of the team is just holed up here in Fox 4, Fox 5.
You know, I haven't really done much with Sea Power. I haven't really looked at it yet. Oh, hey, look, now we got to go back to our base.
No, you don't. I'm on it.
You know, I don't know if I'm going to play Sea Power. The big reason I like Ultimate Admirals is because I like building my own stuff.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. Target acquired.
So, I don't think in Sea Power... I think in Sea Power you're stuck using whatever they've already got, right?
25% captured.
I've watched a little bit of stealth gaming play C-Power, and it looked interesting, but I don't...
Target acquired.
Thanks.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Base is being captured. Artillery strike
Back on the base is
activated.
Krail.
Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured.
Fuck, this guy came
New
behind me.
target acquired.
God damn it.
Base 50% captured.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Base is being captured.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a bunch of dumb faggot motherfuckers on your team that just want to run away from everything. Oh, fucking fuck. Yeah, my favorite part of UAD...
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
My favorite part of UAD is designing and building my own ships. It's a lot of why I like Mechwarrior, because I can design and build my own mechs, although with Ultimate Admirals I can do it even more so. And JP will attest that I build some pretty crazy shit.
New target acquired.
So,
Exacting kills.
yeah.
Gauss ammo at 25%. Right torso critical damage.
So with C-Power, I don't know if I really want to be stuck just playing whatever they have, and I don't like the modern naval stuff as much as I like the old stuff. You know, my favorite time period in Ultimate Admirals is like the 1890s and early 1900s. So, I don't know if I'll play it or not.
Artillery strike activated.
Good. I got an artillery strike right there.
Got them both looking at me.
We might actually win this.
Might start first.
You know, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I also work a lot. And I don't have that much free time.
New target acquired.
Kind of the next thing I want to do is maybe run like a D&D game on stream or something like that.
Target destroyed. Heat level.
I think that would be pretty cool. I can't believe we won that. I thought we were fucked. I know I did awful. I almost kind of prefer the heavy large laser build. Really? Children of a Dead Earth. Let's go look for that. And the video game, that's kind of cool. That looks really cool. Yeah, I might get into that. Yeah, I'm gonna go set that. I'm gonna set that aside, and we'll check that out. All right. Do I keep stomping robots? Or do I go to bed? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I want to see something on this mech here. So this is... Oh, that's just ER large laser. All right, so that won't do what I'm thinking of doing. Let's see here. What am I in the mood to build and play? Something that I don't normally. It's a Scorch. I don't know if I want to do... What do I have in this thing? I don't know if I really want to... I think it's so stacked out. I could do some scorchiness.
A Dashi with maximum speed and armor, with machine guns and all of the ballistic slots, ER small lasers and all the energy slots, and FRM6s in all of the missile slots.
I don't know. I really like having my pokey lasers up high. I may just go back to my Marauder D and just kind of do D stuff. I mean, I've got an I-9. I should be okay. So, hey, I've got a question for you guys, for the people who are still up late with me. Do you like me talking about politics and economics, or should I just shut up and talk about video games? Let's quick survey here.
I'm a bad one for that because I'm fine talking about all of them.
Because, I mean, there's a lot of people who just do nothing but game streaming, and it's probably a little unique that I can talk about a wide variety of topics. At least I would hope so. Oh, wait a minute. He has jump jets. I haven't done this guy. Oh, yeah, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go switch out these large pulse lasers for heavy large lasers. There we go. So we've got that. You go with a 350. Double heat sink. And I've got 2 slots left. So maybe I do the jump jets. I do something like that. All right. One. No, I'm just talking about for future streams. Do you like tonight's format where we did gaming and talking about current events, politics, economics, or whatever? Because this is sort of the first time I've done something like this. Usually I avoid a lot of that. But yeah, if you guys like how this, if you like this format, then maybe I'll do some political and economic streams. Because I've got a lot of interesting videos on my website, or on the YouTube channel that I used to do. But with all the COVID shenanigans, I wanted to be a little careful because I didn't want to get banned or anything stupid. It's going to be so hot. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I like this. I'm going to try this. All right. All right, let's enter the testing grounds and see. Make sure I've got my weapon group set up right. This will be interesting. I might try this. But yeah, maybe we'll do some stuff like this because I've never had this many people on simultaneously. But it is also election night, and maybe I'll get on tomorrow night and talk about the aftermath of whatever the hell happens. Because look. Let's face it, for better or for worse, one thing that's going to happen with Trump being president is he's going to say a lot of crazy shit on the internet, and we're going to have a lot to talk about. So maybe we'll talk about that kind of stuff. And not that I want my Democrat friends to freak out, but some of the progressives are going to be all like, ah. So, because they spent so long demonizing the guy, that they're going to freak out because some percentage of them are going to believe all the shit that was said. Just like...
One of the things I thought about Trump is that first and foremost, he is a showman.
Oh,
and
yeah.
By being that way, he believes in the philosophy that no publicity is bad publicity. So, just making sure that... he's the first thing on people's minds is a win for him, however he achieves it. I mean, case in point, this is one of the most salient ones that I can remember from the first term. You had the whole deal with people kneeling or taking a knee during football games.
Oh my God, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay, you remember that? That was dying down. That was actually had been out of the news cycle for a week or 10 days, and then Trump commented on it, and it blew it all up again. And it was because Trump commented on it, and I'm like, all he did was reach over and stir the pot. He really doesn't care. He just reached over and stirred the pot.
Yeah.
And it lit off again.
That is definitely true. This is going pretty quick. 70, and I've got jump jets. I don't have ECM. Alright, so it's 0 heat. If I pull the trigger, that kicks me up to 60%. Holy crap balls.
Heat level critical.
So I really don't want to fire this thing unless I'm down below, 40%, really 35. And if I sit and do nothing, do these heavy large lasers generate more heat than the binaries do?
No alpha strike for you.
I can alpha strike. All right, so let's take a quick look-see here, because I feel like those binaries are generating an awful lot of heat. But it's a faster Marauder that's not as big of a target. Alright, so the binary lasers, they do 18 damage, same as Inner Sphere. They do 14.5 heat. And then if I look at a Inner Sphere mech, we'll just look at him for a moment. A binary laser here, there you are. 13 heat. Alright, so they do less, and that has a 3.5 second cooldown, 1.3 duration. And this has a 5.5 second cooldown, 1.4. Alright, so these, they do the same damage, but they generate more heat, have a longer burn time, and a longer cooldown. So, alright, let's go try this shit out. This is my Dukes of Hazzard mech. It's bright orange and it jumps over things.
Too bad you can't put a 00 on the decal.
And Dukes generally had a 01. That's why I got the 01 on it.
Oh, that's right. 01? Okay.
01, yep. My tribute to the Dukes of Hazzard. I'm not going to put on a Confederate flag because I'm a damn Yankee, but I did like me some Dukes of Hazzard growing up, so having an orange mech with a 01 on the side, it's good enough. Plus, I don't want to have all my decals forcibly ripped off my mechs. Matty had like Trump written on the back of his mechs, and at one point he died right in front of some popular streamer who was like stuck there, and for about 5 minutes, you know, Matty's giant Trump sign was stuck on the guy's screen, and I guess there were a bunch of complaints, and then PGI went and removed all Matty's Trump stuff, which. Yeah, Hulk and Undertaker endorsed a lot of the pro wrestling guys like Trump, I think. You know, having Hulk speak at the RNC, I didn't really watch it. I saw a clip of it. That was kind of funny.
Oh my goodness! Let me tell you something, brother.
Look, I really like the Hulkster. I mean, yeah, I know he's had a complicated life, but you know, he always played the good guy on TV. He loves Jesus, and he was always trying to set a good example. Same reason I like Mr. T. Mr. T was awesome.
Never the good guy.
What, Hulk?
Played the good guy, but he was never the good guy.
No, but he'd play the good guy on TV. Now, Mr. T was always. You know, when I was a child, you know, Hulk would always be, you know, like Hulk and Mr. T were always like setting good examples. Mr. T more so. If you follow some Mr. T stuff on Twitter, I've seen him post some pretty nice things.
Yeah, Mr. T, he's a legit good guy.
He is.
But I mean, even the Hulk character wasn't a good guy.
Well,
he cheated with the best of them.
Well, he started out as a bad guy, but he was more of a, I don't want to say an anti-hero, but he you know, and maybe I don't know. I always saw him as being I mean, yeah, he was a little bit dirty, but you know, I think he still was overall positive. You know, he was always kind of respectful and work hard and that kind of stuff. I mean, look, it's pro wrestling. It was all stupid and silly. Holy shit, I've had 412 views so far on this thing. Probably just from all the...
Ironically enough, it was the Hulk Hogan versus Big Boss Man match that finally, for me, growing up, that wrestling was completely fake.
Well, yeah, I mean, I knew growing up that that pro wrestling was fake because my my uncle Louis was an Olympic wrestler, and so he made sure I knew that it was fake growing up. And my grandfather had some friends who were pro wrestlers, and they'd come over and eat at my grandmother's, eat at their house, and Yaya would get mad that that they'd eat so much, but no, I came from a wrestling family, but no, it was drilled into me very early on that that wrestling, that pro wrestling was essentially a athletic strength based acting. That was all bullshit. Yeah, it was a show. It was all bullshit. So. But it was entertaining. But you are right. Mr. T was definitely the better example. Your mom went to high school with Mr. T. Is that correct? That's pretty awesome, actually.
I'm in the UK. It's morning time. I'm hungover.
You can make it up by making 6 kills.
I'll do my best, bro.
All right.
Online. Sensors.
I regret going to the pub.
Weapons online.
It's too close to my house.
All systems.
All right, so here we go.
Engage.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Yeah, I really like the 2CDs. I mean, I'm an Inner Sphere guy, but I do like my Stolen Marauder 2Cs.
Can I climb this thing?
Mets, that's pretty awesome.
How is everyone?
I'm doing peachy.
Target spotted.
Well, guys, I definitely want to thank everybody for giving me a really fun evening. I'm sorry that Mike had girlfriend aggro and couldn't join us. But taking care of your girlfriend is much more important than playing video games.
Artillery strike online.
As my girlfriend back in college explained to me. Although my girlfriend in college was cool as shit. You know, I'd play video games, she'd kind of curl up, lean her head on my lap, and read books. And we would just hang out, or she'd play video games with me sometimes. So that was a lot of fun. Alright, so I'm going to hang out back here and just kind of wait and...
I had brought on a
Delta 5, commando in us.
Yeah, I zapped him a little bit, but he got away. He's fast. Man, I zapped the piss out of that commando, hopefully. He had no idea it was there.
Target acquired. Artillery strike.
I definitely did not want to poke that corner. That was... Wow, I took like 7% damage. Holy shit balls. I got fucked up there. Oh, man.
Target spotted.
They're doing left flank, Echo 6.
Target spotted.
Coming up out of Death Valley.
Oh, I totally whiffed that.
Need assistance.
Artillery strike online.
There we go. I got a sneak attack on him. We're going to go chill out for a little while.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Alright, I better get over there.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of fight over this one. Man, there's somebody up high in Delta 7 that's gonna take pot shots at our people.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Don't know why you pushed that, man.
Need assistance.
Oh, I
Couple
thought
up
that thing
behind.
was moving over.
New target
Like,
acquired.
yeah, GG. I did 62 damage. You can't report me
New
for
target
non-participation.
Spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level.
Shit, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, fuck.
New target acquired.
Don't be sorry, be smarter.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Target acquired. Heat level.
Man, I'm getting shot from all over the goddamn place. The fuck did I run into?
Target destroyed.
Alright, I got
Above
him.
us.
I gotta back away, cool off.
See on the
Target
Warthog.
acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
Or hotel.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright, let's cool off for a little bit and chill out. Man, I can't believe I did a full burn right into my ally. What a
New
dumb...
target acquired. New target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
What a dumb person I
New
am.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
That guy's basically...
Target destroyed. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
That Harbinger almost dead.
New
Get him.
target acquired.
Come here, Arctic Cheetah.
Fuel at 25.
Oh, I have enough jump juice. Wow, this thing's so much more agile than my 4L.
Target destroyed.
Got you. I love. Yeah, that's a good mech.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought everybody knew about that. We used to. I mean, that was. I don't. Here's the thing about pro wrestling: they weren't even trying to hide it; they were just doing it. So that's why I thought it was just fun and stupid, because they were just you know, they were just roaring around. That was a pretty good match, other than me fucking up and burning the crap out of my teammate. Yeah, this is definitely not a subtle. Definitely not a subtle mech. Screw it. Let's do it again. I had fun with that one. And I like having the two LB10s up high. I love the two LB10s. The LB5s are okay, but it's such a tight pattern. It's nice for long range, but I'm such a bad shot that I need the spread from the LB10s just so I can hit things a little bit. Welcome back, Slav. I almost kind of prefer typing on my laptop instead of the big the big screen. Tonight's turned out to be a pretty good night. I've been on for 7.5 hours. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna suck tomorrow morning.
Now that's a stream.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the 2024 election. I might as well. Yeah, usually I don't... I mean, here's the thing you have to understand, Slav. Most of the time when I'm streaming... most of the time when I'm streaming, it's because I'm off of work and I'm about to go to bed. And I'm just going to play some video games before I fall asleep. And so my hair's a mess. That's actually why I have my hat on, because my hair's a mess anyway. I didn't bother brushing my hair. I got a haircut tomorrow. Shit, I have a haircut tomorrow at 3 o'clock. I gotta remember that. And I'm tired, and I'll just be like, fuck it. I don't want to hang up my, you know, my backdrop or anything like that, because I'm not green screening. I have a backdrop, you know, like a space mech something or other backdrop that I set up. And it's a lot of effort. And, you know, I don't always want to shave. Not that I shaved today, but sometimes I'm just too tired for it. Well, come hang with us, Scott. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, basically in a close election, it looks like Trump probably won. I'm sure there's going to be, like, you know, legal contests, and, you know, they're going to argue over it all. Winter villages are cool. I've got a shitload of Christmas village stuff up in the attic that my grandmother used to have. Maybe I'll set that up sometime for Christmas. You know, and I haven't been paying like super close for an election stream. I haven't been paying like super close attention to the election. I've been mostly playing video games, and occasionally I'll check in on how the election's doing. But yeah, it looks like Trump won. He won probably big enough that I think they're not going to be able to... I don't think there's going to be a lot of, like... There's going to be legal back and forth, but I think it'll be obvious enough that there won't be... We're not going to have, like, a January 6th kind of thing. You know, my big hope for tonight was that one side or the other would win big enough. Yeah, Trump won the popular vote, it seems. So I don't think you're going to have a lot of the bullshit that we had in 2016 or 2020. And so that's a good thing, because we got bigger problems than arguing with each other. Alright, so let's go see where these guys are going. How hot is this going to be on here? It's still 60%. That's not bad. Alright. I kind of want to go up here to this Delta 6 hill, because that's a good spot to fight, but I don't... The problem is I don't have the ECM to hide up there very well. And everybody is... Well, I don't know where they're going to go. Everybody's going to go NASCAR around the other way. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Alright, fine. We'll fucking NASCAR.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
I'm going to stay kind of low and out of the way this time, because I don't want to get into a big fight, and I'm a lot faster. I mean, it's a big difference between like 55 and 71.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, great. Just connected. Now I'm getting fucked.
Target spotted.
Yeah. On my way.
Target spotted.
Stealth Marauder over in Foxtrot 4.
Target spotted.
Oh, nice one.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Thank you very much, Mouse Guardian. I appreciate that.
New target
Yeah, sure
acquired.
thing, buddy. Let's keep going.
Alright, so I want to... I know there's a Phoenix Hawk around Echo 3.
We got one behind us on the 5 now.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's got a bunch of MRMs. That
And
wasn't very...
Target spotted.
That wasn't very pleasant.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that's what was behind us.
There we go. Let's take care of him. Yeah, this is... I kind of like this build.
Target acquired. New target
Yeah,
acquired.
And Delta Fleet behind us to the left.
New target.
Alright, let's get this Marauder 4L. We're gonna go jump on him.
Target spotted.
He's about to have a very bad day. He's gonna start backing away around this side. Actually, I don't want to expose myself to all that.
Target spotted.
Sorry, guys. I was caught before I even started.
Heat level critical.
Let's go take him out.
CT on Centurion.
Target.
Time to cool off. There's a War
Good job.
Emu.
Hit up, hit up.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Let's go for the War Emu. Now that I'm nice and cooled off.
Target spotted.
Coming behind him.
Delta Phoenix Hawk.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
New target acquired.
There's an Executioner. Which I want to be a little careful about that. He's going to come around this corner, I think.
I'm trying. Ah. Looks like I'm next.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Left arm critical damage. Heat level critical. Artillery strike.
Alright.
New target.
Now I gotta
acquired.
cool off. I lost a laser, didn't I? Alright, so... Did that Executioner go down?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright, let's go hunt these small guys. I'm down a laser, but that's okay. I'll go get him a little bit of a burn.
New target acquired.
Just gonna stalk behind the cover. I like all the cover that I can kind of stalk in and out of.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Left arm destroyed. Heat level critical.
Damn it, I can't hit this guy. Let's go get a little bit of distance on you.
Target spotted.
A flamer and AC2. That's like super annoying.
New target acquired.
That's where the Phoenix Hawk went.
Left torso critical damage. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Should I turn too far?
Heat level critical. Heat sink destroyed. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
What the fuck? Where's this guy shooting at me from? Could you not fucking do that, please?
Watch out, heat. Flaming bear.
Destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck. I overheated and I lost my damn torso and I overheated. Alright, well that's gonna be a big damn problem.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Heat level critical.
I'm a stick.
Target acquired.
I'm up.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. LB-10 ammo depleted. Heat level critical.
There we go. Oh my god, that was a fight. Holy shit, did you guys see that? That was awesome. Oh. 1004, that was a good fight. Oh my goodness. I really like this build. This is a lot of fun. This is a good build. I mean, typically I prefer to have my cannons and the arms and the lasers up high, because it's easier for me to keep them kind of focused if they're not moving around so much. But that was still pretty good. Screw it, I'll do one more.
Oh dear, I think you've caught one more turnitis.
I totally have. Why just 1,000 damage in a mech I haven't played in forever? I'm stoked, although I am out of Coke. Do I have any tea left? A little bit. Give me a minute. I'm going to go stretch my legs, catch my breath, use the little Mechwarriors room, and then we'll do another fight. I mean, look, here's the thing. It's election night. We just had the craziest night in years, so we might as well keep having a good time, right? And if anybody wants to hop on Mechwarrior and join me, you guys are welcome to come do some drops with me. I'll be right back. Once more into the breach. I am actually starting to get pretty fucking tired, though. I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. We're gonna hit 8 hours, and then I'll quit. That way I can be like, yeah, I had an 8-hour mega stream. Actually, I don't. How long is a mega stream? Let's go check. Did they ever call? All right, so Google finally called it for Trump. Okay. They still haven't figured out Arizona yet. They finally called Pennsylvania. Michigan's going to go... Yeah, I mean, this is going to be quite... They still haven't called Alaska. It's obvious. Trump's up by 15% in Alaska. Just call it for Trump in Alaska. There's not enough votes remaining. Actually, there might be. They're so... Look at the tiny vote count. I forgot how... Damn. Anyway, all right. So that's gonna. So that's that. What? Let's do Crimson. Crimson Conquest. Yeah, Pennsylvania got called, but I'm surprised they haven't called, like, Nevada. I mean, Alaska, Trump's up by 15%. You know, Trump's winning Alaska. That's obvious. Michigan, he's up by 2. I can see why there may be... Well, it's 95% counted. They're going to... Arizona's really the only toss-up. So, no, I think the Republicans are going to probably pull off a clean sweep on this one. Let's just hope they don't squander it by doing dumb shit. So... Yeah. I mean, Alaska is so red they elected Sarah Palin once. So, I mean, we all know that Alaska's going for Trump. But yeah, this will probably be my last game because I'm at 7 hours and 53 minutes and 21 seconds. So, you know, we'll do an 8-hour stream. That's probably good enough. I'm not sure if a Giga stream is supposed to be 12 hours. All right, let's go Google this. How long is a Giga stream? That's totally not... Alright, so it's yeah, they don't... Alright, so anyway, I'm going to go towards Bravo 3, but I'm not going to go very far towards Bravo 3. I'm just going to go grab Kappa, because we need bases. Hey, somebody come with me to Bravo 3, or at least to Kappa, guys. Can I have a light mech come with me, please?
You're in a Marauder and you got Kappa on your own. All I can say is I suggest you don't do it.
Target spotted.
Well, it'd be nice if a light mech grabbed Kappa, but apparently that's not going to happen, so I did it.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
We'll see if Kappa makes any difference at all.
Well, being ahead on points is nice.
Target spotted.
I'm definitely not going up top.
We have data.
I totally whiffed that one.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fucking fuck. Did I get... God damn it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I got turned around and stuck on terrain. That was dumb of me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, and I'm stuck back in this shit spot.
Artillery strike
Target
on
spotted.
board.
Keep holding the resource points, warriors. Thanks.
Warning.
No, we're gonna
incoming missile.
run.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Kappa has fallen.
It would be nice. Would be if our team was fighting. I really don't want to fucking go up here.
We've captured Gamma. Target spotted. The enemy has resource point data. They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
All you dumb motherfuckers are dying.
Left torso critical damage.
And then I'm gonna spend the whole time fucking running around. Instead of like actually fucking, you know what, fuck this.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Right arm.
Alright, what are we? 2 more minutes. Yeah, I'll keep going for another minute and a half, then I'm going to call it a night. Alright, well guys, I hope everybody had a lot of fun. Let's see how the different Senate races are going. Arizona's still only at 60%. How the... Arizona's so retarded. They can't... It's not even a big fucking state. They're just retarded. And I bet it's all Maricopa County also, because those guys are really just losers who run that. So let's... Because it's the Phoenix area that's all dumb.
Well, it was an entertaining evening, sir. Go get some sleep.
I'm glad you had fun. I hope everybody had a good time. So, 3 more seconds. We'll have done this for 8 hours, and boom, 8-hour stream. All right, so hope everybody had a great time. I am going to call it a night, and 95%. Yeah, Arizona's so retarded. I'll get on and stream tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm going to do something like this where I get on camera and, you know, maybe I'll just go sink some ships and go to bed early. Depends on how tired I am, because this takes a lot out of me. I can't believe I streamed for 8 hours. This is so exhausting, but it was a lot of fun. So I hope everybody had a good time. Mets, thanks for hanging out. Mets, you're fine. I don't think anybody went off the rails. I know you and Mad Dog like argued and stuff, but that's fine. I mean, you two both have different political opinions, and that's totally cool. Who is this? This is... Oh, hey, it's Steve. Alright, so, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Hope everybody had a good time. And where's my little picture? Here we go. My little mech picture. So I will see everybody tomorrow. And y'all stay safe. Don't freak out. Don't let your friends freak out. And we'll see what happens. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.
Good night.
Hey, thanks for hanging with me on Discord, by the way, too.
Happy to.
Let's turn that off. Boop.